whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning. Here we go, here we go. Right, okay. We had a good weekend, didn't we? Everything worked reasonably well, I seem to recall. Oh, sugar, coffee. I have the coffee. Yeah, it went okay, didn't it? I mean, we had some issues, but I also feel that some of those issues were of our own making. Let's be honest. Considering how many people we had with multiple ships and even the big ships, and it worked, didn't it? It's probably... Where the hell am I? Are we on Grim Hex? This looks a lot like Grim Hex. Why are we on Grim Hex? Oh, because we sold the Altrusia toxin, didn't we, if I remember? Ah, yes. Oh, is there anything I need to pick up from Grim Hex? Well, oh, we can pick up some laser sights. Didn't we? Should we get some laser sights while we're here? Yeah, we sold Samo's Altrusia toxin, didn't we? I seem to remember. Grim Hex is alright, isn't it, man? It's okay. I've spent a lot of time at Grim Hex, mainly because of that terminal there. Right, now, let me think. Who's this? Hello there? Oh, let's not say hello there. Where would it be? Is it in the shop just around the corner here to the right or not? Oh, that's not the shop. No, it is there, isn't it? The beautiful Grim Hex. The beautiful Grim Hex. What a beautiful place, man. Should we... Have we got anything to deliver? Can't remember. Morning, Kelso. How are you? And what are you up to these days, Kelso? Are you playing Where Weebs Meet, Kelso? Are you interested in that one? Morning, Caskell. How are you? You don't want the madness? All the madness. Big hugs to you, bro. All the madness. Morning, Alison. Morning, Fripster. Good morning, Shades. The double whammy Shades on YouTube and Twitch. Good morning, good morning. The most fun weekend. You're really smart. Well, I'm pleased to hear that, dude. It went very well, I have to say. I was, you know, like I said, even when it went wrong, to be fair, I had a laugh. That's the most important thing, isn't it, really? But, doesn't Grim Hex sell laser pointers? Is it laser pointers? It's not suppressor 2s, is it? I'm sure this thing used to sell laser pointers. It doesn't look like it does anymore. Would it be under personal weapons? Oh, maybe they don't. I'm sure they used to. They sell they sell the multi-tool and the orbit, but not the cambio. They sell the P6 ammo, but probably not the P6, right? What's that? Oh, binoculars. I might buy some binoculars. Grip, really? Yes. Quick bar. I'll try that. Maybe it's the suppressor. No, because the P4 takes a size 2 suppressor, doesn't it? Yeah, P4 size 2 components. Oh, I'm confused though. How do binoculars work then? Binoculars presumably take the place of... Oh, I'm not sure. Let me just type in laser. Oh, it does. Yeah, there it is. I was going to say I thought it did. I will take 10 of those. Why not? Right? These are the red ones, though, aren't they? Not the green. Flashlight, I don't really care about. Okay, boys. Hang on, is it the 250E? 240E? 250E. I have 2 P4s, don't I? Which is a bit of shit, to be honest. I want my P6 back. I don't know where I put it though. I reckon I left it at Long Forest. Is my guess. Right, so I've got med gel and multi-tool. Alright, so it takes the... Oh, what the hell? So it takes the place of the gun then. How do you use it? How do you use the binoculars? Might not be able to use it in armistice, maybe. What is that? Don't know. I have to try in the hangar wars. Oh. Where are you off to, bro? Yeah, okay, well at least we got the pointers. We got the pointers, didn't we? Yeah, I finished here yesterday. Morning to Lawyer, how are you, mate? How's things? Who are we murdering today? You're at morning, Aramok. We're not, actually. I think we're going to be... I think we'll do some deliveries today. Morning, Buck, how are you, bro? It's the size 2 you can't... Yeah, the size 2 suppressor, yeah, that's right. It's just that for some reason I couldn't find the T50E either. It is there, though. Which missions can you do in Star Citizen? Are there any new ones? Oh, God, Danny, I've got an impossible question to answer, mate. When did you last play, man? I mean, there's new missions available, like, literally last week, dude. Depends on where you last played and the state of the game then, dude. I mean, there's hundreds of missions. Whether or not any of them actually work, of course, is a completely different matter, bro. I haven't had a lot of luck in Pyro, man. Pyro missions were very problematic for me, to say the least. But, I think the main failure point on the missions, to be honest, at the minute, is the star map, Danny. I seem to get quite a lot of missions where I can't do them, not because the mission doesn't work, but because the star map doesn't work. Like, I can't get to where I need to go to.
Thank you.
Sometimes we can... Is that noise? Like someone... Like someone rubbing their finger around a wine glass. Can you hear that? Is that in the game? That's not in the real world, is it? Jesus Christ, what the hell is that? Oh, right, so you last played, like, January-ish, was it, last year, Danny? In which case, yeah, there's a lot of new... Oh, right, let me not play... Let me give you the real answer. Are there any new missions? No. They're all basically the same missions you've done before, just slightly reskinned. There are some new missions, though. So let's be super realistic, yeah? Let's not give you the copium spiel. There are a lot of new missions, which are essentially just reskins of previous missions, yeah? However, if you last played in January of 2025, you have some 100% new mission types, including what is the Onyx facility, dude.
Welcome to the ASOC
which is fantastic, bro. If you like a little bit, but it's on foot, so it's not spaceship to spaceship content. We've had quite a few missions as part of the Frontier Fighters shenanigans, which have been very enjoyable, but they all amount to the same thing. Go here, get this. They've been funded. They have been funded. Because it's just a dangly carrot on a stick, and off you go and do it, and you don't really think about it. But have you seen it all before? Yes, you have. But the Onyx facility is very new, dude. So that's a whole new... It was meant originally to be an instanced PvE zone for you and party members, but they couldn't get that to actually work, or whatever the excuse was. So they unfortunately opened it up. Ah, my helmet. Oh no, it's okay, don't worry. I think I just took it off. So yeah, I would highly recommend doing those missions, dude. Highly recommend doing those missions. They're very good fun. The rewards, I actually can't remember what the rewards are. Not sure if they're significant. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really matter. They're just really good fun. It gives you a small insight into the future of PvE content in Star Citizen. The world building and ambience is pretty good. They've obviously, it's a big showcase for their physicalized content. And you do some things you've probably not done before. You're picking up data pads and taking data pads or whatever it is from point A to B. I'm trying not to spoil it too much. And you'll be using your multi-tool to do a variety of things, everything from tractor beaming, repair work, etc. Again, trying to keep it a little vague for you. You'll get to see your first official sighting of, let's just say, something that you've never seen in the game before. Some zero-G elements. It's very good, dude. I can't really sell it any better. It's probably some of the better content in the game right now, dude. And if you're lucky enough to get in there and not have... The problem is because it's a PvE mission, and there is some nice-ish loot down there, it's kind of kill on sight, Danny. So, like, if you see another player, the chances are they're just going to shoot you. They probably don't want to shoot you. There's a lot of PvEs down there. But it's kind of like shoot or be killed, you know? Sometimes people will flash their lights down there, and you know, you might... The problem is, though, it means like the loot isn't going to be there then. Because if you've got a party in front of you, you're not getting a lot of loot, mate. So people tend to play quite aggressively down there. The thing is, you are reasonably unlikely to meet another team down there right now, dude. You know? The wave of kind of like all fresh and new honeymoon period is somewhat dampened. There's other things to do at the moment. You might have a good time down there, Danny. In fact, I've got every intention of going back there this week myself, actually. I like it down there. It is Marder. It is very messed up. Like the worst it's ever been, right, Marder? Not just me then, Shades. No, that's my door. I'll be back in a sec. Back. So hopefully that answers that question, Mr. Danny. The quantum beacons, yeah, definitely Marder. Yeah, more missions of the same. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, Marder. You know, they are new missions, but they're kind of the same, right? I mean, I don't want to be horrible. I mean, I've enjoyed them, but you know, most of it is kind of like a reskin of something we've sort of seen before. And you know, I'm all right with that personally. I really don't. It's like I said, I just like being in the verse. So even if it's just a lick of new paint or a slightly different bunker, I don't worry, dude. You know, all that stuff hopefully will come in time. You know, at the moment, I guess it's just about getting that tech on board, right? So let's get Squadron 42 out and we can look to the future, can't we? Good morning, Alarian. Good morning, good morning. Morning, Mr. Bad Habits. Morning, Fripster. Sounds very nice. So the bunker mission still going strong. Bunker missions are still a thing, yes. And we've actually had some quite nice ones, which forced me into a gameplay loop that I always wanted to do but very rarely did. And it was, for example, a bunker whereby if you're going in a small ship and not just destroying turrets, you had to land a certain distance away because the ground turrets would destroy you, Danny. Which led to a nice gameplay loop, which you could do before anyway if you wanted to roleplay into it, but kind of a bit more kind of entry towards it. So we were taking like small ships, like a Cutty Black, landing it a few clicks away from the bunker and going in on the ground with, like, say, a Dragonfly or something like that, or an X1, and it led to that kind of nice ground vehicle gameplay. No, there was nothing to stop you going in there and just completely wrecking the turrets if you're in a nice big ship or you're a really good pilot, but I enjoyed it, dude. Meant a little bit of low flying at night, a little bit of low flying in the sunshine, you know, seeing the ravines of Daymar. It was good fun, dude. I enjoyed it, mate. The main thing with Onyx is also that the major part of it is inaccessible due to bug doors, which you can get through only by glitching through. Is this the... See, I haven't had that. I haven't had that issue. Is this something that's come up as a new thing, Marder? I just want to keep it a little bit vague for Danny. Are we talking about, like, getting into, like, the last few rooms? See, I've never had that bug. Never. Every time I've ever done the Onyx facilities, which is quite a few times, I've never had that. So is that a new bug? Because, for example, I've been hearing that the Valakar egg no longer spawns. So if we started getting brand new... Oh, here we go. It got broken in 432. Yes, the last part. I recommend you go and check it out yourself. In which case I won't bother then, Marder. I might not bother, man, because it would be absolutely heartbreaking to get that far and have a door end for us. But I mean, I've done the end. I mean, I've done the whole mission multiple times. But damn, that's so we've actually got a whole slew of new issues, have we? God damn it, dude. I wonder what's causing that then. Wonder why something that worked, let's be honest, this is what I'm saying today, like, I'm going to be honest, flawlessly. Where were we refining, boys? Was it Mike L1? Have I got a load of refining stuff over there, dudes? That will be refined that I can now take out. I think I have, right? I think I have, anyway. Where's my first jump point?
Thank you.
Out into the verse, boys. Out into the verse. Very nice. Look at this. A beautiful little Titan. Departing from the glorious Grim Hex. Oh, we've got a ship right behind us.
Shields offline.
Like, literally right behind us. I think we'll get out of there. Alright. Okay, balls. Four, 3, 2 is awful in general. Is that what we're on now? See, to be honest, I would have said the same. If it hadn't been for this weekend, Mark, that we've had a really good time this weekend, dude. Like, we've done things this weekend in a large group, or no, it's not a large group, a relatively small group, actually, but still more than we normally play with. And it went really well, dude. But I have to say, the amount of, like, input issues I've had, Marduk, that's been the killer for me, dude. I was saying, like, to a few people, like, right now, the game seems, like, super stable. Like, she's running well, she's looking great. The server issues that don't seem to be particularly invasive to enjoying your gameplay. But the amount of ship issues I've had, dude. Like, I will be honest, I think about a quarter plus of them are things I should have spotted. So, for example, like, I'll be in quantum mode, but I'm not in quantum mode. Now, I should pick up on that. I should be able to notice that in the MFD panel. We've had horrendous issues with pips, which I think is what's causing most of the problems. Sometimes when I come out of quantum, all of a sudden, just some part of my ship just stops working. Could be guns, could be shields, could be who knows what. The pip issue is horrendous. I thought it was a purely visual. It clearly isn't. There's something more going on with the MFDs and pip distribution. I notice sometimes when I get out of a ship and get back in a ship, the pips have changed, even though no one else has been in the pilot seat. The one thing that's been driving me potty is lag on key mechanical elements of the ship. Everything from turning the lights on, opening all doors, landing gear, VTOLs, and wing deployment. Let's say there's 5 elements, yeah? For some short period of time, X amount of minutes, right? One of those components will cease to work completely. Like my landing gear just won't go down. Everything else, though, perfectly fine. Open all doors, not a problem. Flash the lights, not a problem. And then all of a sudden, it just starts working again. You know, no on and off again, no claiming. That has been driving me potty, dude. It's the inconsistency that has been difficult to get my head around. But apart from that, I would argue most of those things have not been massively problematic. You know, yeah, all right, you can't get your landing gear down. Just wait a minute. We've had some issues with air traffic control as well. ATC's been a little bit problematic. We've had a couple of times where ATC just won't respond to us. But, in general, 432 has been a bit of a mess, but I've still enjoyed it. It's certainly not the worst build I've played. So door codes don't work and so what anywhere, Marduk? What really, dude? What? So like in shit, freaking hell, dude. So somehow what? So is it the code distributor and the code acceptor are just not in sync though? No. Oh no, man. I'll have to bear that in mind if there's any missions requiring door codes then. No, that's all right, Danny. If you want to join me and do one, Danny, you're more than welcome, bro. Can jump in and we'll do one together at some point. Like waiting for the doors to open. So you're getting the same kind of thing. So everything I've said, Mod, you're kind of seeing yourself to some degree, yeah. Yeah, it has. I think that if I had to sum up 432, I say she's playable, but she's one of the most minor inconsistent builds that I've had in terms of the weird things. They're not critical. I'm not having major critical issues. And most of the things I can work around, so like, you know, like freight elevators haven't been too problematic. I haven't had ships just, you know, summon, you know, when you first go to an house, summon a ship and it's upside down and glitch through the hangar door. I haven't really had any of those issues. I haven't had any major critical problems. I'll tell you what I have had, which I haven't had for a long time. ASOP's not working. I haven't had that for ages, dude. And that used to be all the time back in like 316, 317, 318. Going to an ASOP literally didn't work. There'd be a whole gaggle of players asking someone to fly to, you know, Tressler to pick them up because none of the ASOPs were working. Yeah, again though, to say that it's been problematic, it would be unfair. I've had it a few times, but it's weird that such an old problem has reared its head again, you know. On the landing gear aspect, I noticed that if you use Alt-N to quick call, I never do that, yeah. I never use Alt-N. Oh, hang on, hang on, you're talking about N. Hang on, N. If you use Alt-N to quick call land... Oh, hang on, sorry, Slow. I thought you were talking about auto-docking. So Alt-N to quick call landing control, then use the N key after landing gear does not work until you Alt-N again. Oh, I've not had that. Yeah, that's a new one on me, bro. Yeah, I've not had that one, dude. So you're saying your landing gear just literally doesn't work until you press Alt-N again? That... Just trying to think. That sounds more like a local client issue to me, dude. That sounds like something's wrong with the key binding, personally. Like as if something's toggling when it shouldn't be, dude. I haven't experienced that, mate. That sounds very much like an input conflict or something, dude. I'd be looking into that one if I were you. That don't ring right. Especially taking into account I use Alt-N all the freaking time, bro. Like I never use my Moby-Glass or MFD to lawyer, so I'm inclined to think you might have a problem there, bro. I'll keep an eye on it. See, my landing gear issue is nothing to do with Alt-N. It just starts working again, dude. Do you know what I mean? It just locks out. Because mine doesn't... The reason I say it's nothing... It's certainly not the issue I'm getting, dude, is because my issue doesn't even happen necessarily when I'm coming into a hangar. I just literally can't use landing gear. So, as an example, I've literally done it because I've got another problem. Hang on, which... Was it over there? I thought it was the top one. Yeah, I haven't had that one slot. I'll keep... See what I'll do though, dude? Thank you, because I can keep a note of that. And we'll test it. We'll see if it fixes one of the issues with landing gear, dude. You know? But if you're getting that a lot, bro, I'm inclined to think that that's a client-side issue more, I would have thought. You know, maybe you've got something set on toggle or something, maybe, dude. I don't know, man. That sounds like a weird one to me, bro. I know I've had key conflicts like that in the past. Which have been a little problematic for me. What do you use to like? What do you fly with? Are you using like do you use joysticks or anything, bro? Sorry guys, I got a text message coming through. Why isn't it always showing that I'm watching without sound? I can definitely... you're right, sound. Hang on, you okay, mate? We have got sound, right? I'm having a chat with Laura, right? We've got sound. I've seen yours suddenly work after lights being fine. As if it... Yeah. Well, you know what? Sorry, guys, I had a text message. Yeah, that one's a weird one, Laura. See, when something... When one button... The reason I'm inclined to think that's a client issue or a key binding issue is I have that a lot, dude. Or, no, I shouldn't say I do now. I used to have that a lot because of the way I'd set the Steam controller up, and I didn't realise how many conflicts I'd got, dude. Conflicts that actually didn't make any sense. I really wish I could give you the example. I never fucking kept a note of it, right? The best I can do is like try and explain it without specifics, okay? Let's just say, Control S did something, right? And the only way to trigger the Control S something was to press Control S, yeah? I started discovering that, like, if you did, like, say, maybe, like, right shift, right alt S, it might start doing the same thing as Control S. Now, I don't know whether this is, like, a thing in really complicated games where you've got UK keyboards, EU keyboards, and I started realizing that although I technically, on paper, have not got a conflict, certain button presses were actually sort of like formulaically creating another outcome. And a really good example of this is the Stream Deck, right? The Stream Deck doesn't recognize right alt. There is no such thing, as far as the Stream Deck is concerned, as right alt. But obviously the game recognises right alt. And you can start seeing where things get weird to Lawyer, right? What I will do, though, is if I have a landing gear issue, I'll try the alt-N thing. And I'll see if that at least solves the landing gear thing. I think I don't think it will for me, though, dude. Because like I said, I've had the landing gear. The reason I say it is, like, say my wings aren't folding, or VTOLs, or whatever it is, or I think the one that I've been using a lot is open all ports. So my doors aren't opening. I think we had it on the Paladin a lot, didn't we? Is I'd just lower my landing gear just to check other systems were working. So, I don't know, dude. But yeah, I'll keep a note of that, mate. It could be a workaround for some folks, couldn't it, man? Alt-N. An N for the... Is that what it is? N for landing gear? I don't know, because I just press my hotkeys. You have it consistently on the Reclaimer. The one ship you don't want landing gear issues on, Lawyer, right? The Reclaimer. You really want that landing gear working on that bad boy, don't you? Yeah, thanks, man. I don't think I'm getting it, but I will add it to the list, mate. Why is it always showing that I'm watching without sound? Oh, it's actually saying you're watching without sound. Oh, you mean on like next to your name? Oh, I can't see that. Is that what you mean? Like the little icon next to your name? You've got a mouse and keyboard and one stick. Oh, so you do like hands-on stick and keyboard, do you? I can understand hands on stick. I can understand hands on. Oh yeah, hands on stick and mouse makes sense. Got you. Yeah, sorry, I was going to say, what the hell? Is there Earth in Star Citizen lore? There is. Yeah, but no, you can't. No, it doesn't exist as an explorable. I think Terra is supposed to be part of the initial rollout, isn't it? Yeah, well, this is it. And the thing is, you might have nailed it. It might be exclusive to the Reclaimer. Well, one of the things we might not be taking into account is ship-specific bugs. Let's be honest, we know it happens, bro. So yeah, I'll keep an eye on it, man. The more information we share, the better, innit? We can start piecing together sort of like solutions to our problems. Have to say though, I made the awful mistake of going on to what's it called, the issue council,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
and holy crap, dude. If you think you've had a bad day in the verse, right, go and just spend, well actually don't do this for your own mental well-being, but remember these words. If you think you're having a bad day in the verse, go and have a look at the issue council. Oh my god, bro. The amount of bugs, right, that I have personally never experienced, but which are clearly affecting a reasonable number of players, is mind-blowing, bro. It was a can of worms I wish I'd never opened, bro. It was like, holy shit. It's a wonder this game even works, bro. It really was, man. It made me... Oh, hang on. So, let me just check. Should we just double check we've definitely got freight here? Because why would I be at New Babbage? New Babbage... Oh, yeah, we... So, hang on. Did we collect the construction materials from New Babbage and the rafts? Ship a little bit of it over here and then I refined it, yeah? I think I did, right? I probably don't need a Caterpillar, but I just want an excuse to go to Caterpillar while we've got it. I love this thing. Ah. Okay, that... Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
6 minutes. Let's have a little mooch about old... I'll tell you what I should do. I should pop over to Long Forest and see if my P6 is there. It's only a little hop in it. I'll do that and then come back here. Isn't there a way to see like where your gear is using, I don't know, is it journal somewhere in there? There's a way to see like all your shit, isn't there? Is it assets? Long Forest Station. Does that work or not, or is that not a thing anymore? It used to be able to like click the station and then it would show you what was there, or is it trying to, because it's just been a bit slow maybe. Not sure. You may have had work. I've definitely got Long Forest. I've 100% got prospecting orders at Long Forest, haven't I, Castle? Which is what makes me think my P6 might be over there. Yeah, is this just... Oh, they haven't worked for a while. I wonder if it's because I've got shit scattered everywhere and it's just going to take it 10 minutes to figure itself out. I don't know. I'm not going to worry too much. I don't know whether to just quickly pop over. It's like you say, Casco, I've got to go there anyway, right? Let's go to the refinery and up top. Let's go and have a little mooch about. Hello, everybody. Hello. Nice day out in the verse. Everybody all right?
So come on, talk to me.
Have you got... How's the money making going, Caskell? You doing all right with it, dude? Because it wasn't the most lucrative of weekends, was it? But it's nice to get out. I don't think I want to be down here, do I? Basically, I think we want to go back down there. Where's the elevators gone? Couple of hundred, like literally a couple of hundred. Enough for a few bottles of cruise, yeah. You only still at 3 locations, it still happens to you. Oh, well, the thing is though, Mr. Bad Habits, that doesn't necessarily... What I'm saying is it could still be going through all your inventory at your primary residency. Because we haven't had a wipe in so long, the amount of shit you've probably got at your primary residency, mate. I know mine is pages and pages and pages of guns and... not ammo, because there's no consumables there. But you know, all like the guns I've taken off ships, empty cargo boxes, you name it, dude. My primary residence, it probably does take... Yeah, but to be honest, dude, it takes it 5 minutes just to open an inventory that's got a med pen in it. You know what I mean? What I might do after the stream is just leave that on for a few minutes and see if it, you know, if the database can feed it and take it from there. But like you said, probably just doesn't work is the most likely scenario. Doesn't hurt to check it though, right? I've got like months and months and months worth of just stored crap. This all-time inventory system is just absolutely atrocious. Dude, the inventory system, right, is so unbelievably bad. My feet actually match the steps there for my stuff. It's so unbelievably bad, but not only is it bad, the heads-up display is bad, isn't it? I saw what looked like some screenshots. I don't know what it was pertaining to or what I was looking at. It was around CitizenCon, and there was a whole bunch of like little. I don't know where people were digging it out from. It's presumably shown in the public eye. That the inventory looks so much better, dude. It's this, dude. I'm going to be honest, man. This is just like. Hang on, let me stop. This. Oh god, dude. What is this shit, bro? Oh, hang on.
I need someone for maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there. Facilities contact management. Accounts contact management. Thank you.
And back, boys. What's that? Ooh, monies. What's this? But Grandma sent you some screenshots just on Discord for the pin message and Twitch chat. Oh, is it not there again? See, it is there, my end, man. Hang on, let me have a look.
Just wanted to make a general
Yeah,
announcement.
I can see it, here, dude.
We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Let me retype it in. Look. We noticed it yesterday, didn't we? It's like the what's it one. It's like the I know. Right, let me not do this. Let me not do this. Let me get rid of that. Did you have something a minute ago, right? I think this will fix it. Did you have something on a pinned message which is something to do with like clips or something like that? It's like what's happening is, I think what's happening is Twitch is forcing pinned messages on us.
Clear May 3.
Let me just have a quick look. So if I open this and not logged into Twitch, yeah, I've got a clip message. So on my own channel, it's saying clips. If I click that, yeah, now I've got the normal pin up look. Yeah, you get cred for your clip vids. That's what I'm seeing, dude. Yeah. But if I go to my logged in one and click that, then I can see the streamer's pinned message. Hopefully now all you will all see is the pinned message that's mine. If I thing is, that pinned message from Twitch looks like it auto cascades out regularly. So Mr. Bad Happy, so you're seeing a pin for clip vids, not the Surfshark pin. Is that right? Just so I can get to the bottom of this. Because my pin's there, I can clearly see it. But that's from the streamer's perspective, you see. Not from a viewer's perspective. I sent you some screenshots just on Discord for that pin message in Twitch chat. Yeah, I've got that. I got sorry, Mr. Bad Habits. Sorry, I actually thought that was Cascal. Oh, I've not seen yours. But thank you, Mr. Bad Habits. I'll have a look in a bit. I've not got a message from you, Mr. Bad Habits. I was on Discord earlier, dude. I'll double check, mate. I'm due a big pay as well for the Polaris scraping. I wouldn't. Well, if you wanna send me my wedge, and then I'll send it to someone else. Surfshark is behind the other. Yeah, it's behind the other one. See, on my account that isn't. So if I like use an account that isn't following the channel, yeah, I can't see the streamers one. I spoke to 2 other people about this. All we see is like the Twitch promotions. It's really weird, isn't it, dude? I tell you, on Twitch, they are cheeky, you know. There's no doubt about it. I reckon I wouldn't be surprised, right, if Twitch deliberately target streamers that have got pinned messages as well. You know, for promotional events and things. It says, oh, right, so if I've got a promotional event, then presumably there's enough people watching for us to go and, like, force our own crap on them. Twitch are very weird, man, when it comes to advertising, aren't they? Well, I suppose it's Amazon, right? It's all to do with Amazon these days, but... No, so just send them through, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you for that, mate. At least I know you've sent them. I'll double check. It might be because, well, I won't have you blocked or anything, but it's only 17 SCU. Jesus Christ, I think a Caterpillar might. Oh, will I be able to access the Caterpillar? I've had it. It should be here now, right? I don't need to have it. In fact, I don't want it summoned, do I? Thinking about it. Oh. Select storage options. Oh. Oh, what the hell? It's... You are fucking
Hey,
kidding me.
How are you? Getting closer to 100 every month.
It's still got 19 hours. That can't be right. That can't be right, dude. Did we do this yesterday? That's insane, bro. It was 40 hours yesterday, Griffin. Oh my god, that's absolute Jesus Christ. They're literally trying to kill their own game. What on earth? That's absolutely ridiculous, dude. 40 hours for 17 SCU of construction materials. Got nothing to do with that arrow mark. It shaves a few % off, dude, doing different ones, man. It has nothing to do with that. It's ridiculous, dude. 24 plus hours. Even if we halve it to 20 hours, that's insane, bro. Absolutely freaking insane for 17 SCU. Valiant, thank you for the 92, sir. Thank you very much for the 92, my friend. What an absolute crock of ass. It's like they're literally trying to kill the Reclaimer, you know. Like, the Reclaimer is like literally like completely nerfed into oblivion. You can get 1,500 SCU of construction materials out of an Idris, right? But you can only hold 240 max in a buffer. Everything else spills over the top and vanishes into the darkness of space, right? Like, what are they thinking, dude? Do they have any idea what it is like to play this game, you know, with some of these ships? It's completely ludicrous, really, isn't it? It's like haulage. They might as well call it star haulage. That's all anyone fucking does. Completely lost the plot, I'm telling you, mate. The whole balance of everything in the game is, I don't think it's ever been more out of whack, has it, to be honest? Not that, I mean, yeah, long term it doesn't really matter, but like, it's like no effort goes into it at all these days, does it? Okay, well, what about we fly the let's take her out, because I like her anyway. Let's take the Drake over to... Nothing should take more than 24 hours, should it? Let's be honest, dude. Well, alright. I can understand it if there's like thousands of SCU, yeah? But 17 SCU taking 40 hours. Dude, that's madness. That's fucking madness, right? Like, literally fucking madness. I mean, 17 SCU should just be a few hours, right? At absolute most. Large hangar. I almost feel bad for salvagers, dude. Yeah, 41 hours down. Yeah, I didn't click it yesterday. It's a shame. I could have had a right old rant yesterday. Oh, nice one. Thanks, Mr. Bad Habits. It may just be me, but I click those messages off all the time as I find them invasive to my chat. But yes, Twitch uses every chance to make ads for their stuff. Yeah. Trouble is, it can get you in trouble with your sponsorship team. If you're not meeting the call to actions, but of course we are meeting the call to actions, but Twitch is sort of like going, ha, hold my pint. It's very weird, isn't it? Twitch are funny, man. They are funny. All right, I think isn't the entrance underneath here somewhere, or is it in front of the gun? I can never remember. Gotta be here, right? Isn't it like a little button area at the back? There we go. Do you think the percentage of fullness of the Friday has an impact on what's that time, perhaps? No. I wouldn't have thought so, dude. I think they've just made construction material conversion exorbitant for some unknown reason, dude. I'm not going to give them the benefit. 17! 17, Zep. 1-7. As in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, dude. 17 1 SCU boxes of construction materials has taken me 40 hours to refine. There's a different solventation. No, 40 hours is fucking mental, mate. Absolutely fucking mental. Well, I mean, like, look, if it's sold for like 40 grand per SCU, I might be inclined to go, ooh, okay then. I don't even know what it does sell for, but I know it ain't a lot, right? I think it always happens if there's any events and drops. What with the pinned messages, yeah. I know we sort of got to the bottom of it over the weekend. I think it's Mr. Bad Habits and a couple of you others, a couple of other people in chat mentioned a couple of things. I sent them a message saying I think we sort of figured it out. But that's interesting this morning looking at it. It's actually worse than I thought. Thing is, it looks like it treats you differently depending on whether you are a follower of a channel, etc, etc, etc as well. So it looks like even that is kind of murky waters, to be fair. All right, the Giants, beautiful, beautiful. Why is it saying in enclosed structure? What's that mean? What's that all about, bro? These beautiful, beautiful, beautiful little caterpillar legs. I love the cat. I really, really hope the cat gets like all the love she deserves, man. You know, proper modularized front end. The ability to have that nose out, maybe even another 4 or 5, but it means she can't enter atmosphere, otherwise she'll just like snap, you know? I really hope the cat gets some proper love, man. She's such a cool shit, dude. She really is. Where was my... did I not have... I'm sure I had... it's over there. Oh, hang on. I've just only thought I haven't actually plotted a course. That's why, isn't it? We want to go to... where do we want to go? Mike L2 Long Forest Station, isn't it? Let's go and have a ganders. What I really want, I'm not so worried about the star. What I really want is my P6. I'm kind of hopeful I left it here. 8 units. 8, so you get 8,000 credits. So we've got 17 times 8 with a 40-hour refinery. Oh yeah, it's well worth it, isn't it, bro? The Caterpickle, I like that. The Caterpickle. How are you, Starkey? How much cargo space does the cat have? I think she's about 100 less than the C2. There's the C2 and the cat. But obviously... see, in theory, one could argue that the cat could be quicker to load than the C2. Because the C2 all sort of has to come in, you know, I don't know, I suppose it could come up via 2 ramps. I mean, the cat, in theory, you've got multiple units. You might be able to get more hands access in each pod. And I'm talking about auto. Whether or not that happens, I don't know. But the cat is just so much more restricted than the C2. The C2 just like is the easy option for haulage. Plus, she can obviously hold vehicles. The thing is, what a lot of people forget is the C2. The C2 flies as if she's got no cargo. She just flies empty, whether she's got cargo or not. From what we understand, the cat flies as if she's fully laden, whether she's got cargo or not. I mean, I do like the C2. Don't get me wrong. I think she's a great ship, but I just find it very boring compared to the cat. I just find the cat's like just oozing with character. I just really like the cat, you know. But I also really like Drake. So, but yeah, she's just a very different sort of ship, isn't she? But in theory, she will be modular at some point. But she's a pain in the ass to load at the minute. I can tell you that for a fact. Compared to manually loading a Hercules is probably a lot easier than a freaking Caterpillar. Oh, well, no, she's not. She's not that big. Yeah, no, I think she's got about 100 SU less than the C2, I think, dude. The best time I've ever had with the cat is loading each of the four modules. Not the, I don't think the front one we figured out, but with a Fury. There's something about watching these doors open, right? Imagine all 4 of those doors opening now, Larian, and then inside each one is a Fury, dude. Oh, it looks so cool, bro. And it even works because, like, I'll show you when I get out. Even the pilots for the Furies, the way they walk along the catwalk to get down to, like, what is essentially their landing pad, it's so freaking cool, dude. We had a really good day fanning about with it. And, of course, the game was highly unstable back then. Probably worked loads better now. And we got a bug, didn't we? We got the audio bug, where the guns were firing on the cat and they're very loud on the cat. How much is the Perseus? I think it's going. Is it like $600+, dude? It's expensive as fuck, bro. It's not a cheapie, boy. Is it $600-700, something like that they're expecting? Definitely not a cheap one, mate. Alright, which pads it giving us, dudes? Is that on the inside or the outside? It looks like an external pad to me. Make it nice and easy with this big girl. You don't see the cat out and about a lot either. I don't know. Has it got external pads on this side? I think it has. Or has it? Hang on a minute. I don't think it has. I feel like... Oh, no. That's definitely it. The external, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. How you doing, Starkey? You alright, bro? Yeah, I think you're talking big money for the Perseus, bro. Big money. She's a major ship in the verse, isn't she? I think a lot of folks don't realise that. What's that white circle I've got? You see my sort of like 4-pip reticle, yeah? The white 4 triangular reticle. What's the little white, sorry, the little yellow circular dot above it? To the north of the, yeah, to the north of the North Triangle. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Is that a thing? What is that thing, if it is a thing? Alright, in she comes, boys. In we go, boys. In we go. Have I had my coffee? No, in fact, I need to go and get one, actually, Redallans. I actually do need to go and get one, bro. I was going to get one when I took that phone call. I never got a chance to. Oh, shit!
That request has already been granted.
That could have gone, sorry, air traffic control. Oh, and I also need to remember, I'm on the left-hand side, aren't I? I actually forgot that. We're a little off-centre, aren't we, in this bad boy? And another little thing we got to remember. Alright, let's get her in. Beautiful, look at that. What a ship, man. Does she have VTOLs of any sort? I don't think she does she? Which is surprising, actually. You think she'd have some sort of like... Yeah, loading that up is just going to be such a nightmare. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll bring her... What do you think? Should we bring her, like, saying... there? Trouble is, I'll probably want to get some in the front hangar area. Not sure. Down nice and gently. The Caterpillar landing gear struggles with the weight of it, doesn't it? There we go. Beautifully docked. Oh, hang on. Are the engines still on? I swear I turned the engines off there. Yeah. That very much looked like the engines are still on to me. Oh, engines are not turning off, that's why. They're not actually turning off. What about full system shutdown? Nope. What about if we do engines off there? Oh, so it's not that. Okay. Okay. So we're coupled, but why would try on the MFD maybe? Well, that worked. See what I mean? Weird, quirky ship issues. Who knows? You got 250,000 credits transferred, Starkey. Once again, thank you for the help scraping and defending. Did you get a nice haul then, Sloth? Granddaughter's giving you the flu. Other than that, great. 2 weeks left at work for this year. She's alright, mate. She's in work today. She's having a bad time of it, to be honest, bro. But, I've got some big shifts again this week, so we're going to try and get a Thursday, Friday off if we can, mate. So she can have a nice long weekend if all goes well, Starkey. I, on the other hand, may not be around as a result of that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. What coffee do I drink by? Tassimo's, courtesy, sponsored by Shades. So wonder if these will work. I should have opened all doors, really, shouldn't I? Oh, and hang on, I've brought it on the wrong side. The cat really wants to be loaded from the starboard side where the tractor beam is, isn't it? Let's do it properly. Let's do a proper caterpillar run. Let's head back in. Yeah, so imagine a Fury in here, yeah? And then your pilots for all the Furies like run along these catwalks, reading that port side, and they climb down the ladders, get in their Fury, and all shoot off out there. How cool is that, man? Morning Gas, how are you, bro? How's things? You're out and salvaging the entire day, Lawyer. What are you doing? The C2s and things and the Starfarers. Look at this cat, man. She's freaking awesome, bro. So cool. What a glorious ship. Yeah, I hope so, Starkey. Yeah, so let's even get I think we've got some cheap tickets for the cinema. She wants to go and see a couple of films with one of her friends who's having a bit of a bad time with it as well. So, all right, now the only oh well, hang on. Let's see if the engines come on now. If you go into what's it mode? Oh yeah, they did. Okay, interesting. Oh, it has got VTOLs, or at least there's an icon saying she's in VTOL, mate. I don't know where the VTOLs are then. But she's definitely got VTOLs. Look, left-hand side of the heads-up display. Not sure about that then, boys. Now, what a monstrous pain in the ass. Because if if I wanna, I want to load her on the starboard side, but no matter how I spin her, the freight elevators are going to be on the port side of her, right? That's actually a problem, dude. Isn't it? That actually is a problem. Maybe she's chonk. Maybe we can actually fit her in sideways, because that would be okay. Oh, shit, hang on. Careful. Careful. Alright, hang on. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. I think those big guns on the front of her are causing her problems, aren't they? Yeah, you see what I mean? You got issues with the cat, man. What are we in there, dude? Now, is that guns or engines? That's engines, yeah. There's no way, is there? I mean, that's probably about as perfect as you're going to get her. Like, wedged into that little gap where the engines can fit into that chamfered rear and the guns into that little bit. Jesus, man. The cat is, like, almost built for a different hangar, innit? Actually thinking about it, why don't we open all ports while we're there? And we want to open all doors here. That's not working either. Just lag, I guess. I was about to press it a second time. Might just be very slow on the cat, maybe. Have you watched The House of Dynamite? I have. What an absolute piece of shit end. Now, the ending itself, I don't have an issue with, Starkey. The actual end, I think I'm going to keep it spoiler free. Part 1 is fucking excellent, dude. Absolutely brilliant. I don't feel like part 2 and 3 necessarily add enough through the different perspectives to really have added that much more. You know, it was alright. It wasn't terrible. But the ending, look, it's not about what the ending is. That's fine. But the way they did the is was absolutely atrocious, dude. Absolutely atrocious. It could have been just done a million times better. You know, with a cool phrase from, you know, the man. Yeah, it's nothing to do with that, Stark. It's nothing to do with the end. Yeah, I've heard all this bullshit about the sounds. It's fucking obvious what the actual ending is. It's the way, at a cinematography level, that they end it. It's fucking dog shit, bro. Absolute dog shit, mate. Even like an amateur fucking director would have done a better ending than that, man. Great film, awful ending. Can't use the auto. I want to do proper. I want to proper load the cat, dude. Let's see what she's got then. Let's take her down. For this reason, Alarian. She's quirky, man. You know what, Starkey, right? I kid you not, yeah? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, what were we doing? This is where things are going to get weird, aren't they? Let's take off all categories and put on what? Commodity cargo? Oh my god, is it all 1 SCU? Oh no. There's a right old mix. Well, recycled material. Hang on. Hang on. Where's all my prospecting stuff? My prospecting stuff's upstairs, isn't it? So, what I wanted to do was load up the construction materials. Will it let me? we got one or two options here. Would it let me manually load the construction materials onto the cat, store the cat, and then allow me to extract from refinery? My concern is, right, if I put the works orders into the cat from the refinery, auto load it on, it's probably going to do it reasonably efficiently, isn't it? Whereas if I transfer it from the refinery to my freight elevator to do it manually, which is what I was going to do, it's not going to do something horrible like give it all as one SCU boxes, is it? Refinery from inside of it? No. Hang on. Refinery from inside of it. Hang on. What do you mean, Sloyer? I'm getting confused. There is a freight elevator in diagonal in the corner, so you can't use the one behind and spin it the other way. What's that? There's a freight elevator in the diagonal corners. Man, they're here. There's no freight elevators in corners. Anywhere. Not that I know of. Take the cargo from the vehicle. Oh no, I'm not. No. That's not what I'm doing. I don't think I've got any choice then. To be honest, I thought we'd got a lot more construction materials over here, but we won't have, will we? This is from the Vulture. Let's have a look. There's not a lot there. I'm gonna test it. What I'm gonna do is really? Oh, select all. I'm gonna move all that into the elevator. I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna manually load it. Then I'm gonna store the caterpillar and see if it lets me then also add the what's it called? Oh no, hang on. No, this is a refinery. Shit. No. I can actually refine the construction materials here, can't I? Shit. Sorry. I'm thinking it's sellable construction materials. That's still got to be refined, innit? So, yeah, actually, forget that. So this ain't going to work at all, is it? Let me get back in. We're gonna have to store it, aren't we? And we'll just do. I don't know. I'd really like to manually load the cat. It's the whole point in doing this. So I could transfer the refined materials from prospecting to the freight elevator and then manually load the cat up. What I'm worried is, though, is it's going to give it me all in one SCU boxes. Is there any way to determine what you get? Because like, it's not... the reason I'm concerned is it's not just going to give you the biggest boxes, is it? Because you might end up with a player that's got a prospector and a cutty black. And that ain't a lot of use to getting a 32 SCU at Quantanium, is it? In a single freaking cargo block. Or does it do it according to the ship you've chosen? Does it smart analyze the ship? Or does it just go, let's just put everything because of one SCU? I have no idea. But what I do need to do is get this turned around. I don't really envy myself doing that, to be honest. I think we're going to have to bring it up here. And then turn it that way, while edging it back a bit. And hope we can buy a bit of room, innit? God, she's an absolute fucking chonker, bro. It doesn't work, Starker. What? So just forget it. So what about that little circle then? You see the little circle north of my 4 crosshairs? What is that? It looks kind of cute, but what is it? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I've only ever seen it like on the cat. Maybe it's something unique to the cat. Does it represent? I don't know. Like, can't be tractor beam or anything, can it? All right, let's go and store the cat then. I think I'm getting confused with what I've got. I'm sure I've got stuff to pick up to move from here. Oh, the 32 SU, yeah, I remember you saying it didn't fit, yeah. Yeah, that's probably asking a bit too much, isn't it? Shit, I've just got lost. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, now I've really got lost. Hang on, where's the cockpit again? Shit, where am I? Cockpit's up there, yeah. So I want to go that door. Although, actually, hang on. There's a shortcut, isn't there? Through that... What was that shortcut out to the... We did it when we were EVAing all the time, didn't we? Nah, it's not this way. Do you remember when we were doing the EVA, we had to come in super fast from the catwalks? Is it that door there? No, probably that one. I'll go the way I know. Yeah, there's an alternate way in direct to the catwalk, then you can just jump out of the open door, can't you? I'm trying to think what missions that was. It was the I think it was one of the, it was Resource Drive, wasn't it? When we were stealing the cats and the C2s and quick jumping them out. Morning, Astroica. Really wish we had full control of all the ship's external lights. You know what I really want? Full control over doors before lights. Rather than have open all, I want every ship. I think basically every ship should have like an X amount of buttons that you can allocate. So you hotkey door 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah? Whatever you want. You know, right shift, number pad 1 through 10, whatever. 0, yeah? And then each ship in an MFD configurable, you can set the buttons. How cool would that be? Oh, I know, I need to put this away, don't I? That would be really nice, man.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
And then we could only open the rear door or the side door on like a Cutty Black, you know? From the pilot seat. That would just be so cool, bro. Caterpillar store. So she actually goes down without hitting anything. Be good to me. I still think you can fit one in if you don't have any of the cargo down the... What, you actually think you get a 32 SCU and a Cutty Black? This sounds suspiciously like a Star Citizen does it fit question. Lobby. The logical thing would be able to pull the RMC straight from the refinery terminal from your storage. You don't need to refine RMC gas. Recycled material composite is an immediately tradable commodity. You know, it's got nothing to do with the refinery, dude. I'm not sure what you mean there. But yeah, I would very much like to see MFD-able configurable doors. And it's up to you then, what you know what I mean? It doesn't need to be like a hotkey for a cargo door, a hotkey for a docking collar. You just set them up yourself, right? Refinery, right? What's your cargo hot rod pisty? Pardon? When you go quantum, does it try... How you been, Rod? How's things, mate? When you go quantum, does it try to close the rear hatch? Yeah, quantum should close all doors. Yeah, it should do. I think that therein lies the problem with the question of does it fit? Technically, probably fits in fine. Jumping anywhere in space probably ends badly, right? I'm sure you can fly around the planet with a 32 SU box in the back of a Cutty Black without any problems whatsoever, but it'd be a fucking long journey home, wouldn't it? Traveling at non-quantum speeds. Right, okay. So how do I do this then? Why is the Drake Caterpillar not an option? Oh, it is. It's just greyed out. Collect. Collect. That's weird. It's like it's not white, look. Yeah, auto closes. Can's question. If you had it hanging out at the back and you went quantum, would your ship explode from the hatch closing onto the 32 SCUs? Well, this is one of those questions that, you know, feel free to try it. Let us know how it went. And obviously, if you rage quit and uninstall the game having tried it because you've broken your character and now you can't play for 6 weeks, let us know how that goes as well. There are some things in Star Citizen you just know you shouldn't. See, in any other game, you wouldn't care, right? In any other game, you say, oh, let's just try it, see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? You know, well, I'll just have to click the unstuck button, right? In Star Citizen, yeah, something like that could lock you out of your character for 6 months. Is it worth the risk, bro? Is it worth the risk? How you been, Rod? Well, you're still doing all the Steam stuff, Rod. You know, the old card stuff. How you getting on with everything, man? How's the fam? Alright, I think that's everything, isn't it? Surprisingly, we didn't blow up. So what happened? Did you know, did it just like rattle around a bit?
I need someone on maintenance to get the ventilation control.
You tried the PT? I don't think I've ever been in the PT. You did. If I have, I've forgotten. I just stay away from the PT. Did you try lag ski, Castle? It's staying in place on the QT. So you can get a 32 SU in a code like that. What happened? Did it just like clip out of the back, or? Langsk is an understatement. Was it that bad? And you're playing on like essentially the best hardware you can get for Star Citizen, because the only thing technically you could upgrade is from a 5080 to a 5090, which is going to make absolutely no difference whatsoever in Star Citizen. Like literally no difference whatsoever. So is it really that bad, Castle? Because if it is, I'm just not going there. Because it's just going to ruin the whole game for me, you see. Oh, actually, let's not do that. Yeah, if it's that bad optimization, I'll just wait until it's working. I'm not in a hurry to go and see, you know, a new place that runs like ass, you know. Oh, it actually did go poof. Ah, right. So it didn't kill you, but you didn't actually get to take it home as such, no.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So you were thinking of putting it in sideways through the 2 side cargo doors and like having it as like big chunk of wings, yeah? You fucking mad lad.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
What were you thinking, boys? 20 minutes. We has been decent. Actually, Marduk and I were talking earlier about like how 432's held up, and to be fair, the desync has been more problematic in 432. You got quite into that, didn't you, Rod? You were like pretty hardcore into it at one point, mate. You're not like, I don't know if there's like leaderboards and things for that sort of thing, but. So running sub 20 FPS had major issues in the landing pad. When I got out of the hangar, it looked cool, but none of my keybinds carry over. I couldn't be asked to figure out how to copy them across. Yeah, it's sort of counted as a completely separate install, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping it will be better on launch, but unless she's running a nice consistent 60, I'm just not going to bother, dude. I'm just not that desperate for. There's nothing there anyway, right? Like literally no reason to put myself through that and my hardware through it, to be honest. You've only done scraping from salvage. Haven't ever broken the ship to get construction materials. Thought you refined. You do. I think you're going around in circles, mate. No, that's exactly the opposite of what I just said, Gas. I think you need coffee, bro. Recycled material composite, which is what you get from shredding the hull, yeah, is instantly a tradable commodity, yeah, at TDDs, Trade and Development Divisions. Construction materials, which you get from fragmentation followed by disintegration, needs refining before you can sell it. Where are we actually going to go with this? I suppose, where are we? Are we in like New Babbage area? Couldn't assume so. Yeah, just the stations. I mean, there are some missions there, right? From what I can gather. It's not lifting off. Am I gonna have to boost? Why is she not lifting off? Isn't there? That's to add a little bit of boost to her there. Been good, dude. Well, no, you didn't remember it properly because you were telling me to go and refine my RMC. What the fuck, Gas? You need to step away from the keyboard, bro. You need to get yourself a nice. Oh, I tell you what, I'm gonna get a coffee in a minute. I desperately need a coffee, bro. Dre is an absolute just. Oh. I really hope she gets that modularity. And has anyone actually tried the tractor beam with her? I'm not sure I entirely understand like the tractor beam functionality. Like how the tractor beam room is there on this starboard side, isn't it? How would that work? How would she get like into pod 4? Can we try it? All the acronyms. Bish bash bosh, right, Gas? You're right, Noble. How are you, mate? How's things, right? That was good fun yesterday, dude. Only bonuses the piece they give you one of the heavy haulers that in the heads-up display looks like a penis. One of the heavy haulers. Oh, is that like? I seem to remember the whole sea looked like a penis. If I remember, like very much like a sweaty penis. I like the cat, man. The cat is a cool bit of kit, dude. Good old Drake, you know. Your friend tried to tractor beam. You got one on either side apparently, but the reach. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how would it work with the front pods, dude?
Morning.
Let's be honest. The side pods is probably a bit tricky, right? The ones who are a bit closer. Valiant, thank you for the 92, sir. Advina, thank you for the 105. How are you, Advina? How are things? How are the little devils? Alright, okay, we'll see the flashing light. There she is. Soft turn. I really like that circle above my reticle. I'd love to know what it is, and I wish I'd got it in other ships. I don't know why I like it. Doesn't really do anything, but and he started using after a 9-year break. Right? What the hell's brought you back, dude? What? You just been off gaming completely, dude, or? Oh, hang on, here we go. You might want to drop a ping in. I know. Oh, the other thing I've noticed a lot is ping's not working. That's another bug in 432. And we actually noticed on one occasion it was due to the radar being turned off, wasn't it? After a jump. But a lot of the time it just stops working. I noticed that like when I'm prospecting, it's like if I use the ping a lot, it just suddenly stops working for a bit and then comes back a few minutes later, doesn't it? coming in. Let's see if ATC is willing to give us a nice, accessible one.
And please visit.
Alright, I can't really see that. Now that's interesting. Look, I'm not getting a heads-up display. Lights are on. The lights are clearly on. The lights are clearly off, but it's not telling me that on the heads-up display. And that gorgeous, dude. Holy fucking shit, bro. Breathtaking, man. So where are you taking me, dude? Is that top? It's got to be that top hangar, hasn't it? Bit of a tricky approach because I don't want someone coming out of a hangar below me and straight up into my underbelly. I'll try and maybe like come across and angle her in a smooch. Need to lose a bit of height. It's not looking too bad actually. Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking phone today. Oh, hang on a minute. Shit. I can't answer the phone. I need to stop. Hang on. I can't answer it. I need to land this. They're going to have to wait, aren't they? We're just going to have to wait a minute, man. I nearly crashed her there. Not have been happy, bro. Can we get that landing pad back or not? What do you reckon? Are we about in the middle there? Now, can I sell direct from ship here or not, guys? Or not? Anyone know? Do I need to, do I need to unload her? I need to go make this phone call here. Really got to fight that descent on her, man. Very nice. Right, let me get out. I'm just gonna have to go make a phone call, guys. I do apologise. Can anyone check see if the pin message is still shut? I opened the stream just now on desktop, got the clip thing, even dismissed it, and there's still no pin message. You're kidding me, dude. Let's have a look. What about now? What is going on with those pinned messages, man? Anybody else not able to see it, or can see it, or doesn't see it, or maybe sees it sometimes and not other times? That's so annoying. Thanks for looking into it, though, guys. I do appreciate it, because it's like I said, I can only keep, you know, feeding back to them, really, can't I? Right, let me get this. I need to. Oh, let me just make this call. Right, how do I do this now then, guys? So we've got a pin Surfshark messages on mobile introvert. So it is on mobile then. Okay. I can see it just now dying, but I'm on mobile. Yeah, so mobile it seems to not be a problem. I'm not seeing a pin message, so that could be my ad block. Ah, right. How you doing, Shy? Guys, how do I sell all the produce on this? Do I have to store it first? That was so nice flying that cat with all that cargo, man. She's such a beauty, dude. It wasn't there when I arrived, but it is on. But it is on mobile now. So how are you doing then, Advina? Sorry, Millie was happy this morning. We went to get last-minute lunch stuff in the local spa. It turns out she won the Halloween colouring competition. She came away with 4 big bags of sweets. Oh, nice one, mate. What have we got? What's mommy tax? Yeah, store and sell. Yeah. Okay, just making sure. I did leave enough. Oh, hang on a minute. Did I need enough of a gap at the end?
Goodbye.
I just suddenly thought, because I really needed to answer that phone call and I was stressing a little bit. Did I leave a big enough gap on the butt? I don't know if I did. Just go make sure, because it'd be a shame to lose it now, wouldn't it? So I was coming in, my bloody phone was in my pocket, so I was coming in to the hangar, one-handed, trying to get the phone out of my bloody pocket. Got it in my shorts pocket. Yeah, we got plenty of it. Because that's not the actual gap, is it? The gap is right over there, yeah? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I still want to know what I did with my P6, man. Should we go and pick up some P6s from Pyro? We're going to do it now. Didn't someone say in Discord that they were available at Checkmate or somewhere like that? Oh, we need to check the binoculars out as well. In fact, thinking about it, we can check the binoculars in the hangar, right? Really makes you realise, like, how big the ships are, doesn't it? Well, you got like 10 seconds running down. Well, probably longer than 10 seconds, running the length of the hangar, right? So, how do you get your... So, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Oh, it is that. Oh, you have to rotate it with the... Okay. Is that it? Well, without being funny, right? There ain't that much fucking difference, and it is there really. Let's be honest, bro. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, whatever. Bit of a waste of time, to be honest. I bet you that's cost over $100,000 to implement that. Oh shit! I haven't stored it ever. Alright, let's no, this isn't the worm one, because I can't be arsed with Wicklow. This is the one you get if you don't need to jump through all the hoops of so basically you get this one if you don't kill the Yomandi. I think the Yomandi one may have... Can't remember. Has it got night vision?
Your vehicle has been moved to a place.
Don't quote me on that. I think it has. How much do you reckon we've got here? Do you reckon we've got to have 1 million plus, right? Well, maybe not that much. About 1 million. I don't think it's that much. Because these were more test prospecting ones, weren't they? We often came back with just like 50, well, about 70, didn't we, on some of them? Because I always aimed for 80, but... So it's on desktop with Firefox, so it is working there as well, yeah. I don't know then, so it's just a weird one, isn't it? It's definitely not a me thing though. I can only pin it and hope it stays there, right? I'm not sure if I can be held accountable if Twitch are up to shenanigans, bro. Keep an eye on it though, man. If you don't mind. Yeah, that's the monocle. I wonder why they did a monocle and not binoculars. I wonder why. Just literal ease of implementation. The thing is, like, why? Why did they even have someone working on a monocle? Like, what? Did they have nothing better to work on? You know, like fixing the fucking game. Metro loop. Yeah, I might as well be looking through a bog roll, right? Looking through a bog roll eyes, right? Same difference, mate. Yeah. Alright, we want to go to the commons, don't we? Is that right? I feel like I normally go that way though. But we definitely want to go to the commons to go to the TDD. Is that right? I hope so. I think someone said you can get the P6s at Checkmate, wasn't it? Oh, there is night vision, gas. There's night vision on some of the scopes, bro. But sadly, we don't have any sort of like, I suppose, vision enhancement for the ships, though, do we? Which I must admit that is a bit bonkers.
The capsule will be
We would have thought we'd have got something like that, wouldn't we? Give him a little wave. How are they? You know, like the long-term plan, yeah, is that you can't wear a backpack in a pilot seat, yeah? So what about the ships that have no storage at all? Like for a backpack? Will you not be able to wear a backpack? No. Like if you're in a Gladius and you want to get out of the Gladius, all you'll be able to do is get a weapon out of the weapon storage section on the nose of the Gladius, but you won't be able to have a backpack. That will be interesting. That's a dynamic change that I'd be quite happy with, actually. You can get a 32 SU box in a cutter. Really? But they couldn't get it in. They couldn't get it in a cutty black because it vanished. So how the hell does it fit in a cutter? That don't sound right. That don't sound right at all, bro. Right, the commons. Now the TD. Sorry, I got a text message. I'm trying to finish off. TDD, isn't it? It's through the yoga area, isn't it? This would better be sellable. But wasn't there a problem with selling commodities recently? Or was that all like fixed in the end? Right, yoga room. Is it over here? The plaza, isn't it? And then from here we want to go Shubin Interstellar. I'm a bit confused. Where's the TDD? Trade and Development Division is in the plaza. But we're in the plaza, right? I have a feeling it's through here. But there's no signs to it. FTL Courier. I remember the big globe. There it is. Trade Development Division. want to put some kind of stuff. Can't they? You can't fit a backpack on a fighter, can you, Ass? This is what I'm saying, dude. I bet they won't. I bet if you're in an Arrow or a Gladius, you ain't having a backpack, bro. Kind of makes sense, to be honest. Caterpillar. Alright, so we've got 71 of Taronite. Fucking hell, that alone's worth 678,000. Jesus. Confirm. Okay, that's a bit worrying. What the fuck? I have to wait 1 minute 46? Will that actually work, or is it going to stitch me up, bro? 335 of gold. Will it simultaneously unload each one of these sections, or is it like a cumulative thing? You up to anything, Advina? Because I think you were one of the unlucky ones that started playing New World again, weren't you, mate? A Fastenite, 95,000. Confirm. Laranite, that's not going to be worth a lot, is it? Still adds up though, doesn't it? You know, if I look at it from the perspective of a newer player, because we had a basic loadout, didn't we? Wasn't anything that fancy on the Prospector. We got 26 units of Quantanium. Holy shit. When the fuck did we get that? 26 Quantanium is a nice wedge of cash, bro. Like a really nice wedge of cash. 500,000. Look. If you did prospecting all day, every day, and just went for the little ones, you know, the 80 to 100,000 guaranteed, you're gonna get some big chonkers, aren't you? Now, is that actually gonna pay out? Or have I just had that sucked into the never never? 123, what the fuck? We'll assume we get it at some point, yeah? do I have to be careful now? Like, if I want to pull the cat out now, would it like not give me the money? Or is it already giving me the money? The new fighters all have some storage hidden in the wings. No, that's what I'm saying, Ice. Again, I'm not sure if you're not listening to what I've been saying. So the whole point in the fighters are that they have a small weapons foldable unit somewhere on the exterior. So if you're in a Gladius, you won't be able to have a backpack. At best, you're going to climb out in your flight outfit, maybe with a handgun, med gel, etc. But if you want an actual shoulder mounted or back mounted weapon, you'll have to pull it from the weapon storage on the vehicle itself. But there won't be any backpack storage, I don't think, to things like the Gladiator and the Arrow. But I'm going to be honest, I think it's a long, long way in the future. But it's just another thing that I think people don't really take into account when they're like talking about the pros and cons of ships, you know? The game, people only see the immediacy of now, don't they? No, not the inevitable nerf or... Engineering is going to be mental, man. How are you doing, Joshua? How are you getting on with Vane, then? Does it do anything new? It looks like a very shiny survival game. What's the combat like? Is it janky or does it feel good, dude? Oh god, his coffee's good today. Oh, I need just loads of coffee. Maglev Systems Corporation. Even this just makes like Starfield's little tramway look like ass cakes, doesn't it? It really does. They couldn't even be bothered to do something like this, could they?
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Here she comes, boys. Here she comes. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Garcia's Greens.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Someone in a noob suit. Holy shit. I haven't seen a noob suit in ages, bruh. Give this fella a little wave.
Capsule now approaching station.
Everyone looks so chonk. The amount of gear we wear is mad, isn't it? Looks like a very serious man. Give him a little salute as well. There you go, sir. Combat specimen, I found the slider that controls the head thrash. It was it was really violent swinging a stick or whatever. Head bob. Was it head bob?
Nearing next stop.
The good old... Well, I think this has got a little bit of it in. Like, even if you're static, your screen does move ever so slightly, but which is kind of, it's just enough to work, I think. But you can actually turn all that off in most games, can't you? Spaceport this way. Okay. Right. So, what's next then? So, we've delivered all of that. Oh. I didn't refine those construction materials. I didn't sell the recycled material composite or refine the construction materials, did I? I forgot to do it. When we went to the refinery, I only loaded the cat, didn't I? It's not a huge thing. I don't think there's much there. It was just from a little vulture run, wasn't it? Oh. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Is anybody up to it? What are you doing? Are you in the game, Tamoya? Are you salvaging? In fact, actually, let me just see what salvage missions I've got. Let's see if we've got any C2s or A2s. Salvage. Mole. Andromeda. Absolute wank. Constellation Aquila. Constellation Aquila. Absolute waste of time, dude. Just not worth taking a reclaimer out at all, man. It's like I'm cast. Like if I'm out and about, I'll see like nothing but A2s, C2s, and Starfarer Geminis. But if I'm... Oi! Slow down, nubcakes. Jesus. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. How can... I swear to God, dude. I think there should be a roleplay. We should have a roleplay police server. You ever been on a roleplay server where they take it all deadly serious and get roused every 5 minutes, which just completely destroys the whole roleplay anyway. You ever been on one of those really strict roleplay servers? And like the chances are someone somewhere is not going to be roleplaying, right? So all the role players now start getting angry and going out of role. And they never realise that actually they've just been trolled completely. Endless fun for a fucking troll. He's in a noob city, doesn't know not to run around. What? Why? I mean, running around's bad enough, but running around ramming me right up the arse. You know what I mean? You wouldn't do it in real life, would you? GTA roleplay. I have nothing to do with GTA roleplay. I'm not saying GTA roleplay is bad, but I've also seen the dark side of GTA roleplay. And if I was honest, Twitch should have been shut down over it, to be honest. The melee's a lot better than when I play the demo. I like that there are consequences to firing a gun. What, with noise and things, is it? You've been sent to jail. What were you falsely accused of, Griffin? That's so gorgeous, man. Right, okay, decision time then. So what? Let me have a drink, please. What do you think today? What should we do? I was quite enjoying the Corsair. She's been a lot of fun. Have I got anything else to sell? I don't think so.
Be sure to explore all new damage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology,
I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to be sorting out. Construction materials or something. I mean, I'd be up for... I mean, I quite fancy a mole, but I think I'd like to wait until... Oh shit, I brought all those laser pointers with me. Pop the helmet back on. Should we go and do a little bit of prospecting back over on Calliope? Just have another little bash on it. What haven't we done? I mean, salvaging's good if we can get some big ships, but it doesn't look like I'm getting the people running could be encountered. They might just be in a big hurry because they left the stone on. I don't think so, dude. I think you're just making excuses for bellends, to be honest. So like I said, if you're going to run, just don't run into people. You see it all the time, don't you? Like, you're walking down here and there's someone like dead in front of you running straight at you. They're like, no effort to move out of your way. Just like complete Fortnite. Well, I shouldn't say that. You can't blame Fortnite. Fortnite's actually a really good game, right? It's just knobheads in virtual space, isn't it? Prospecting in Pyro. The only problem with Pyro is, dude, is nothing else works. Last time I went there, dude. I feel like Pyro, we got to wait for some love in Pyro. We're having enough problems plotting with missions in Stanton, which never used to be as bad as this. And last time I went to Pyro, like, virtually nothing worked, dude. So as much as I'd love to go back to Pyro, and in fact, I really, really want to go back to Pyro. I think I went too soon, dude. Or I went just at, unfortunately, the wrong time, man. You know?
Be sure to explore all new damage has to offer.
Let's have a look at let's have a look what I've got, dude. Whereabouts are you, Lawyer? It could be a regional thing, couldn't it? Oh yeah, C2 Hercules Starlifter.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's take the reclaimer out.
Stand by.
Give her a go.
From all of us,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
How you doing, Doc? They put you up, mate. What was the... I suppose you've not had a chance to get back in yet, have you, man? Have a look at the smoke damage. Lucky call out, bro. I assume this was renovations, right? Someone's left something down there, electrical, presumably, bro. Have they said anything yet? Very lucky, mate. Very lucky. Yeah, you were next door, weren't you? I suppose this time of year, windows all closed up. You're alright, yeah. With the game, the way the game tracks movement, they could be running past a meter of bumpy. Why are you just making excuses? I'm just not entertaining this discussion anymore. Just people are being knobs, you know they are. Just got the chip. Yeah, got a chippy refit. Yeah, yeah. Probably. Well, you've got to assume some sort of electrical issue, right, dude? Scary as hell, there, man. I didn't realise it was Remembrance Day yesterday. I'm completely oblivious to it. I was talking to my dad. I just thought, fuck, shit. Because it was on your on the route for you when it did, if I remember. What wasn't your Remembrance Day parade? Routed straight past your little area. That to redirect it all, didn't they, mate? Grumble's large hangar. I can go in that way, yeah? Let's go in through the front. The mighty Reclaimer. I still can't believe you put a pink skin on yours, Taloy. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to forgive you for that. It's too soon, bro. There we go. Did you have a nice night out of it, Doc? Did you get anywhere cozy? Did you get yourself to the minibar or anything like that, bro? The mighty Reclaimer. Even look at the little feet, look. Amazing, bro. They actually retract up, don't they? All right, boys. Let's go. Let's do it, lads. We are moving up, yeah. You know you're moving up because your character's shrinking, look. We temporarily become Caskell. And then re-expand, look. I wonder why that is. Oh my god. Why is it on fire? What the fuck? What happened to the Reclaimer, dude? Hang on a minute, it's that way, isn't it? What the hell, dude? I know we took a little bit of... Well, no, hang on a minute. I don't remember it being... Nah, this wasn't on fire last time I was in it. Has someone else been using it? I remember this. I remember the two, like, sort of connecting fractures, if you like. I don't think we really need anything else, do we? Strange. Right, okay, so, claim. Have you started the new job now, Gas? You actually doing it, or... Salvage, jump. Okay. Or will that not be like till the new year, dude? Ah, we've got that same engine bug. So I can't start the engines, boys. That's twice now in two different ships, isn't it? I'm not sure then. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, they've just come on. So, got to be lagged then, right? I assume. Can't think what else it would be. Beautiful, bro. Absolutely beautiful. What a powerhouse of a ship, man. What was that? Did it auto turn on when you went to... What do you mean? Did what auto turn on? Did what? The engines? Well, if they'd auto turned on, then I wouldn't have been wondering why the engines were off, would I? You got to enable it by hand. I do know that. I literally clicked the button and nothing happened. Is it just me, or are you like fucking on drugs today? I've got thousands of hours in the game. I didn't know how to turn a fucking engine on. That was the point. The engines didn't come on. What's the atmosphere on this? On Babbage, Goober Babbage. I suppose we could always go a little bit faster. I get into the pilot setting, it turns on the ship but not the engines. I then need to manually hit the turn on engine, but you might have the same issue. Just like, yeah, well, it's like I said though, it's... You can see the engines are on, right? Click the button, just nothing happened. Definitely issues with ship components, which I've never really seen before. And it does seem to be very much server related, doesn't it? Thing is, well, what doesn't make sense, right? You'd have thought, like, if something like an input of a button, yeah. You see what I mean? It doesn't make sense, does it? Like, how can everything else feel okay? Like pitch and yaw and putting on your QT. How can it just be landing gear or just be deploying wings or lights? You know, those things don't run on their own individual servers, right? Right? You see, it doesn't make sense, right? Normally latency is like latency, isn't it? Lag is normally lag. Like, why in this game are some things delayed, but in the same fraction of a second, everything else works okay? It just doesn't compute. It's like that handshake from me to the game on something like landing gear should not be routed differently to putting the lights on, should it? I think it's just like one of those really weird mysteries. It just makes you wonder, like, how it even works, doesn't it? It genuinely makes you wonder, like, how does the network code work? Something obviously far more complicated than what I can explain. I ran over dozens of zombies one day, destroying my vehicle. I didn't clean them up, and now they have begun to rot. And when I drive by the area, the smell affects my sanity. See, what it sounds like, Joshua, and I don't want to get my hopes up, right? But it sounds to me like what you're playing in vain is like Project Zomboid. It's like you've got these simulation elements that so many other like trash tier, rinse, repeat, asset flip survival games don't ever do. It's you see what I'm saying, dude? I'm almost tempted to get back in and have a bash at Vane. How much is it, dude? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I got sent a copy, but then like sort of said no because I wasn't going to play it. How much are we talking, dude? It's almost like Vane actually is starting to sound like, you know, she looks good. I don't know what she performs like. You have to tell me. But I like the level of detail she's offering. You know, like in Project Zomboid, if you start running over loads and loads of zombies, especially if you're crashing into them at the front, it starts causing major issues to the car, doesn't it? The fact that you've killed zombies and now they're just like rotting, desiccated corpses, that you know, just the smell alone is causing your sanity to plummet. I like it, dude. It feels like it's doing something a little fresh in the genre, you know what I mean? Yeah, not as many zombies. And I'm fine with that, because I think, to be fair, having that many zombies in a first-person game probably isn't going to really translate that well outside of, like, you know, the horde modes that we see in things like World War Z, for example. So, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, criticize the game for that. But yeah, it does feel like Vane maybe. Oh, it's bad performance at times. I can handle it, but you'd hate it. What? So it's really unoptimized. Oh, right, okay. Vane's pretty good, honestly. I feel it's better than Zomboid. Really, Axis? Really, dude? See, I love Zomboid. I love what Zomboid represents. It's just that I can't really play Zomboid, unfortunately, because I find it so visually uninteresting. Don't get me wrong, I can play it, but I wouldn't want to play it for huge periods of time. Visually, my sort of visual cortex is not stimulated in any way, shape, or form with something like Project Zomboid. I find it very hard to get into my character. I feel more like I'm moving pieces on a chessboard than I am actually playing a computer game. And I'm not expecting anyone else to necessarily understand what I mean by that, but that's as close as an explanation as I can come up with, really. It's jumped me right on top of it, hasn't it? I need to be a bit careful here. So yeah, Zombie, I struggle to like. I think it's an amazing game. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's one of the great. Well, it's the only zombie survival simulator out there. All the others are like trash tier for when it comes to survival, aren't they? You get a lot of stutter and stuff, do you? You haven't had that many. I was gonna say, I'm not sure what hardware you run on, Jaboshua. Yeah, you group playing 7 days, one night this week. It will be the first time I play it on UPC. Is that like a little memory with Sagittarius, mate? It's a great game. I actually really like Vanilla 7 Days, to be fair. I have no issues with Vanilla 7 Days. I get it. I know a lot. I understand why a lot of people don't like it, but... How's that Blood Moon doing? Is that dead on arrival? What do you play on, Jaboshua? Do you play on default? I suppose if you're having performance problems at default and you can multiply that by 16 times. I mean, that sounds like a massive increase, dude. Yeah, you should build something, Caskell. Should consider building like a little digital monument or something. Getting some screenshots, man. Alright, okay. Here we go, bro. Salvage claim. Now, that's 230 meters away, isn't it? Actually, I'll tell you what, let's start on the top. Why not? Now, I'm going to guess if I go like all the way over to that side, do you think? I might just lower a smidge while we move in. I need the nose up. About there, it's about 100 meters out, yeah. I'm going to guess. I mean, we're not at that bad an angle, are we? Whereabouts is the mining head? Probably want to be more... Where's the actual head? Oh, where is the head? Good oh my god, oh, it's right underneath the cockpit. Oh god, I thought they were quite off on the side. Fuck it then. I'll just put it like a little off-center. How do you usually salvage ships? Strip its surface or directly eat it with the claw? Both, to be honest, dude. So, like, the stripping of the surface is largely it's the recycled material composite, which you can sell directly. And the disintegration, fragmentation, disintegration is the construction materials. So you might as well get both, to be honest, bro. So power off, power on, and then is it down there for the turret, yeah? Oh wow. God, it feels like I'm miles away. Yeah, so you probably want to strip it. Well, I suppose it depends. I mean, I'm not saying that is the most efficient way of doing it, dude, but I tend to do it. I quite enjoy the gameplay loop, to be honest, mate, so... Not a fan of doing this solo in the Reclaimer. But we'll have a little play. We'll have a little play. Just get used to the ship, really. She just melts stuff, doesn't he? Should have scanned it, actually. We'll scan it before we crunch it. Is weapon crafting due in 4.4? Well, crafting's supposed to be on the way, isn't it? Whether or not weapon crafting's coming in that soon, I genuinely don't know, dude. Don't know, mate. I'm not sure what's on the cards for 4.4, bro. Haven't really paid much attention to it. I tend not to worry. I'm not the best source of news because I just, you know, it is what it is, and so many times it doesn't happen or it gets delayed, so I just don't worry, dude. There's too much content creation out there that just makes shit up, I think. I like it to be fresh and new when I see it, to be honest, man. All these data minings and God only knows what else, bro. I don't worry about the PTU or anything. It is what it is. I play in the PU and keep myself to myself, and I think I enjoy the game that way. You know, like Levski is supposed to be super laggy at the minute. You know, if we're lucky, when it comes into PU, it won't be as bad. You know, why go and see it as a shit version? But I have a feeling it will be laggy. I don't think we're going to see a miraculous improvement, are we? I'd like to try starting well to see if it's the zombies or just the graphics. Seems sunrise, sunset makes it happen. So that's got to be shadow settings then, dude. So I would suggest immediately, based on nothing but that, and let's be honest, it might not be that important, I'd look into your shadow settings, dude. Sunset, sunrise, long shadow casts normally. Is something you've got a little bit of autonomy over with you know, your graphics settings in most games, but you know, I guess it's early access, right? So I don't know what you've got control over, to be honest, mate. If the target disappears behind your radar MFD, your salvage head can just reach the top of... Oh, right. Okay, Slaughter. Won't that be dependent on if we've got variable FOVs, though, bro? But, yeah, I saw what you're saying. There's going to be a sweet spot, yeah? Yeah, good call. I'll have a look when I get back in the cockpit, mate. It looks like I did an alright job, actually. Well, I wasn't too far out, was I? Yeah, you're right, Laura. I'll munch. I'll see how I feel at the end of this one. Just see what we've got. How much have we got? We've got 15 so far. I don't want to come all the way over and then I'm racing off to do something else. What's the missions looking like at the minute, Laura? You on my server, bro? We have to refine the RMC. No, so what I'm doing here, this is recycled material composite, yeah? So we can essentially eject these from the hopper, and I can just go and sell it at a TDD. You're getting about, well, as low as 4.2 per SCU. It ain't great money, dude. Per RMC. Construction materials is what we get when we fragment and disintegrate it, and the construction materials need to be refined on a 10:3 ratio, which seems unimaginable. Especially, I had 17 standard cargo units as output, so if you invert that ratio on the 3:10, right, it took 40 hours with Dinnick solventation. You know, and that's with the best output. So for me, the MFD... So actually, for me, the maximum point is exactly where my reticle is. By the looks of it. Isn't it? If I take that a little bit north... Take that over there. And then it's back down in there, and let's just see if that's lined up then. Yeah, so for me it's more... yeah, that's actually quite handy there. I don't know, it's 10:3, it's just well known it's a 10:3 ratio, unless it's different at refining stations. So 10 construction materials in the hopper convert to 3 SCU sellable construction materials, but obviously it's going to depend, I would have thought, to some degree on the solventation technique, right? And I'm going to guess some refineries also give a bonus, do they? In the same way, like some, you get like a little 10% bonus, like to gold or whatever it is at Long Forest, I think. Oh, excuse me. And how much does construction material sell for? Is it about, what did we say? Is it 8? No. Yeah, maybe. So on one side of the Starfire, I got 20 SCU. I don't know if there was any already in the buffer, to be honest. So what's that? That's 4. That's about 80 grand, isn't it? I think what we'll do, I think we'll do like a similar. We'll go for that and then just like pluck. Still need to scan her for cargo as well, don't I? Run keep her about 100 meters out, give or take. That looks about right, doesn't it? I'll take her up a smidge. Right, so let me think. Let's go into scan mode. Ready to scan. Is there a reason why she's not scanning? Do we need a targeted maybe? No. What am I doing wrong with the scan here, dudes? Too far away maybe? I wouldn't have thought so. It says no target, but I can't target it with T or anything anyway. So how? She's a soft kill, yeah? What am I doing wrong? Should get a bit closer maybe? I'm not sure. But she definitely ain't scanning. Look at the state of this shit, man. God damn, bro. The detail in it all is just like absolutely crazy, right? How you doing, Daxos? How are things, man? Off to a good start this week, bro. Oh, that's really weird. I thought my ship was moving then. Ah, so I think you mentioned this yesterday, didn't you, Slur? So actually, or someone did on the head. So actually, some of these things, some of the ships, when we do like the tail fins on the Hercules, we're actually. No, maybe not. I don't know. Like we are stripping some of the underneath, aren't we? By the looks of it. Yeah, not bad, Daxos. A lot happening, dude. Just trying to keep above water at the minute, mate. Keep your head down. Keep cracking on, don't you, mate? You're right, Darth. See, that's saying there's 0 SCU there, dude. Got a little bit on these here, look. We got very little out of that vertical run there. You got the same, Daxos, yeah. See me Christmas as well soon, mate. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, we got very little off that, man. Compared to the other side, didn't we? Morning, Mikios. You can. I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't at the minute, Darth, because I'm not sure if I'm going to do it for long, so probably not worth it at the minute, dude. If there's anything else you fancy doing, I'd rather do this if we could get a nice big Idris, but we're not going to have enough of us to, or a Polaris, but we're not going to have enough to go and knock that out, are we? This is a nice little. To be fair, I just want to see what we get from this. I was hoping the 40 SCU. We're not going to get even close to that. Because the underside is... I've barely got 3 SCU from the underbelly, man. So I reckon we're going to get about 25, or probably a bit more, maybe 27 SCU out of this. Which... it's just not worth it, is it? Well, I shouldn't say that. I actually enjoy it. I'm just saying, like, you know, if I was looking at it from the perspective of coming out to making a little bit of bank. You know, I'm coming out with about... it's costing me 10k for the mission. They really need to sort salvaging out, man. There's something horribly, horribly wrong with salvage, isn't there? Compared to... it's just like... the thing is, I'm inclined to think that salvaging isn't the problem. I'm inclined to think haulage is the problem. You know, if I think about prospecting, you know, 100k run, which is what we've been aiming for. One of these, and that's in a very affordable ship, right? Reclaimer is not an affordable ship, right? They're quite expensive, yeah. You know, I'd expect to be able to make a little bit more money in the Reclaimer, maybe here and there. I'm not saying all the time, but either way, they're a little bit more in balance with one another, prospecting and salvage. A little bit, right? Given that one's completely RNG, let's be fair. But haulage is just like, it's brutally OP, right? When it comes to money gain. Now, I don't care. I'm quite chilled out. I'm just going to get a coffee, strip this down. I'm quite enjoying the salvaging. But I've got to admit, if I was a new player, man, I'd be thinking, wow, fuck that. I need to make some money. I ain't playing. How much is a Reclaimer? How much is it going to cost you, dude? I reckon that's pretty much it. So we didn't even get the 27. We got 25 SU RMC from that. I mean, there might be a little bit up there, but I think very, very little. So a C2, 25. Let's see what we get on the fracture then, I guess. But Darth, I don't know if you saw yesterday, construction materials, right? I did Dinnick solventation. I'm outputting 17 SCUs of construction material, yeah, from the refinery. It's on 41 hours. 41 hours, dude. That ain't right, dude. No matter how you spin it, bro. Is it? That is like hideously off, dude. Alright, why is the mining head not coming out? Is there a reason why the mine... is it because I'm in scan mode? Most probably, right? No, it's not. It's just M, isn't it? Oh, wrong seat. Wrong seat. I'm in the pilot seat, aren't I? Gotta be in the co-pilot seat, haven't you? The claw operator. It's not actually a co-pilot. Claw operator. Oh. Alright. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, can I... Oh, that's interesting. Right mouse button switches view. What the fuck? Look at that. Right mouse button puts me as if it's F4ing. What am I doing again? Disintegration field is on, but I'm not seeing the little circle. But that's presumably because we're way too high, yeah? I should have repositioned, shouldn't I? Jump over there. Yeah, wrong seat. Sorry, guys. So if we, drop her down a smidge. I feel like we've turned a little bit. Don't think we actually have, just not how I remember putting it. And then we can have a little look at that, can't we? We're kind of in the middle there. I mean, we can get a little bit closer. Don't know if it really makes any major difference. At least we're in the right spot. And then what do we want to do? We've got to fracture it. So I think that's what normally my right mouse button should switch the fracture, shouldn't it? Arm is deploying. Fracture field. There we go, nice and in the middle. That's not too bad. I still feel like this should be like a mini game. Like, you know, like a really experienced cracker. Like you're matching like wavelengths or even if, I mean, God forbid, please don't just add in prospecting, keeping it in a sweet spot. But you see, you know what I mean? I do feel like it should have a little something. See, you know, you've got people that are kind of good on the arm. This is kind of like click it and go and get a cup of coffee, innit? Feels like that way. Add a little bit of finesse to this. But the most important thing is that they allow us to fracture fractures. That is essential, right? Absolutely essential. I'm doing a haulage rotation. 6 jobs, everything to ADSP, 3 on to, yeah, 5, 10. Yeah. Is that pretty much... you mean August Dunlow, yeah? Yeah, we've been doing that since 4.0, haven't we, dude? So that's going to give me 213 target yield. It's basically, yeah, I mean, it's almost bang on a full hopper, in it, basically. But what's that? That 210 ain't going to be a lot, is it? Jesus Christ, dude. The closer you are, how much closer, though? I mean... It doesn't really matter because I'm going to get a full hopper anyway, you know. I mean, are you talking like really close you get more? Or... what's that? It's like somebody takes out a dartboard and throws it at the wall when they rebalance a gameplay loop. There's nothing... I don't understand. Oh, hang on. She's moving, isn't she? I just suddenly realised. Yeah, I mean, haulage. It's like, I mean, you know, rock mining, salvaging, prospecting. Look, we've got a bit of RNG involved on at least 2 of those. Where the fuck is that going? Oh, well, that's just fucking great, isn't it? Why did that just decide to move? She's gonna... Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Why? Is he going to keep doing that? Is that a thing? Right, I'm deploying. Yo, it's Volsef. How are you doing, dude? How thing? I love how the arm deploys that. That was so sexy, dude. Right, disintegration field. Let's try that again. Don't fucking move this time, knob cakes. They set a focus for a patch. I don't know, Mikios. I know what you're saying to get data, but I have to disagree right now. Haulage has ruled the roost for way too long, bro. I mean, how much more fucking data can they possibly need for fucking haulage, bro? It's all anyone fucking does. It's just haulage all day. 90% of the player base making billions they don't need. Like, what more data do they fucking need on moving fucking boxes around? The hidden minigame is that aim the ship at the center for speed fracture and disintegrate, but there's no active... Well, I need to level my haulage rep. I can only get 280k on a Seraphim Augustus loop. Oh, is that one up, is it, Starkey? What are you getting? 500, it's a $500,000. What, and you're only getting $250,000, Caskell? Yeah, you should be getting more than that, dude. I thought it was quite easy to get to where Starkey is, dude. What do you need to get to what you're on, Starkey? Do you know the threshold? $210 is going to get me 33. Yeah, I don't know, man. Are you sure? Alright, so that's a full station then, yeah? That's one full hopper. So, actually, I'm getting more... So, well, where's the 10-to-3 ratio that everyone's talking about gone then? Or is that about right? Hang on. If we've got... Let's just say we got 200 SCU of construction materials there, yeah? So that's 20. So that'd be 60. So have we been lied to then? Is it actually half of that? A 10-to-3 ratio would be 10 construction materials to 3 construction materials, wouldn't it? Does that make sense? 10 unrefined to 3 refined. Yeah, so if we've got 200, that would be 20 times 3 would be 60. But you're saying we actually get half of that to lawyer, yeah? With 30% to 15%-ish, whatever. So it's actually more like a 10 to 1.5. Holy fuck. So it's even worse than I thought. Or are we actually refining it at the wrong place? Everywhere I go on the forums, it's always 10-to-3. If they had a focus, why did they touch salvage? I think the last focus was mining. Well, I can understand why they've changed RMC, because they've added construction materials, haven't they? With the refining gameplay loop. So I suppose I can understand why they needed to start balancing salvage, RMC to construction materials, including the processing, you know, fine-tuning it a little bit. So I can understand why they've had a diddle with it. But it's like I said, it's not about the salvage. I think we're looking at it the wrong way. I don't think the salvage is the issue. I don't think prospecting is the issue. I don't think ROC is the issue. It's fucking haulage. Haulage is fucking insane. You know? I mean, look at Starkey. You know, what's that taking you, Starkey? Certainly no more than 20 minutes. And let's be honest, I'm sure you could probably do it in less than 10, right? And you're getting $500,000. And that's not an exploit, is it? Oh, mind you, no. To be fair, you don't have to load it up. So, to be fair, I've got a missing parameter there. I don't know what the box sizes are. And how many there is. Obviously, you've got to load up 120 SCU of 1 SCUs. That's going to eat into your time, innit? So I suppose I can't really comment, but it's like I said, it's not. Don't get me wrong, it's not a problem. If you want to make money, you go and do haulage, don't you? It's just, man, is it like it's crazy lucrative, isn't it? It's just like, you know, why make like the most boring part of the game like your #1 way to make money? You know what I mean? Salvage. Freelancer. Yeah, look at this, dude. So this is where it all goes a bit wrong, look, to lawyer. I don't really have anything like juicy. Do you know what I mean? It also doesn't give me a distance, does it? It'd be nice if they actually gave you a little distance. I mean, obviously we can figure it out from where we are, but well, have you got any in a different area of space to lawyer if you're on? Yeah, I wouldn't have thought it'd be like a double ratio though to lawyer, right? If it was like, you know, sometimes you're getting 10-to-3, sometimes you're getting 10-to-2. Well, I wouldn't even say that. 10-to-3, 10-to-4. Maybe I could believe it. But 10-to-3 to 10-to-1.5 is a bit of a difference in it, mate. I reckon they're just wrong. Or like Dart says, maybe it's changed. Emptying the reclaimer doesn't take long, to be fair, Axis. Yeah, emptying the reclaimer is actually really fast, bro. Yeah, we've done this a few times now, haven't we? We use the Alarian Enema method. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Should we try heading to aerospace around? Well, I'm literally there, dude. I mean, I'm right outside Hurston, dude. I can't really get any closer. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try a little hop over, but... Oh. Apparently that didn't actually plot. I mean, are these worth... Yeah, they're probably not worth bothering with, are they? I wonder if they're like localized or not. The salvage missions. It's not letting me plot to Hurston. The unverified. Let's have a look. Do we not get a crime stat with those though? Unverified stuff. 20,000 freelancer max, not worth it. Andromeda, not worth it, dude. But the risk, the Mercury Star Runner would be. What's the danger of these? What's the difference, guys? Oh, you got 30 minutes until security gets there to check out the wreck. And I'd also have to tow it, would I? Oh. We could try that, couldn't we? So we've got... I mean, has anyone done these? Have you actually got 30 minutes? Or not? Because I seem to remember these. Not the salvage ones, but other missions. Where they're already there within minutes. Isn't it within 30 minutes? You know, they could pop in at 5, 10, 15, that kind of thing. They redid the reclaimer. A little bit, actually. She's got a rear elevator now, Axis. So it's very easy to empty her. She can distribute 16 SCU boxes direct from Hopper. And you can just literally throw them out the back, dude. It's actually very efficient unloading her. Scarily efficient, to be fair. You still got to then transport it into the freight elevator, but... You get about 10 minutes at most. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure they do. I'm just no. Yeah, okay. So let's just go back to salvage. Yeah, we've only got 6, which is an unusually low amount anyway, isn't it? But the problem is if I go to Hurston, it's not letting me actually plot a course over there. We've got the old star map fail state again. This is happening really regularly now, isn't it? I would say the vast majority of plots are failing. I wonder what's caused that. I wonder why the star map's just got even worse in 432. Try Art Corp to lawyer. That music's gorgeous. Should we get a coffee as well? Yeah, the reclaim. To be honest, mate, I thought it was a sack of shit when I first saw it, Axis. I was even joking and piss-taking about it on Discord, but actually, having now seen it in operation on the reclaimer, the rear hatch is really, really good, dude. Hopefully, we'll get a chance to show you in a minute. So, is there any way to see what's in the hopper on this right now without going downstairs? What did anyone catch it? I think we had... Well, we can figure it out, can't we? We had 25 recycled material composite. Yeah, which means we must have 215 construction materials. Yeah. Let's say 21 times 1.5. Let's just say 30. Isn't that construction material worth about $250,000 then? Just south of $250,000. Have we not just made about 400,000 credits in total? Or is my maths majorly off? Now, obviously, we might have to wait 40 fucking hours, but... but I'm starting to think we might be talking out of our arses here, mate. Because that seems pretty fucking lucrative to me. Now, I appreciate you've got to refine it, but that's free time, right? Doesn't matter. Just pick it up in 2 days, right? Doesn't really make that much difference. Yes, it's a bit annoying, but... $400k for a 10k investment don't seem that fucking bad, does it? And let's be fair, it can be done pretty fucking quickly. So I'm starting to think maybe I'm going to have to eat my words a little bit here. Now, it might not be quite as fast as haulage. But the thing is, again, RNG is an element though, right? Because we're still dependent on getting a C2, aren't we? Now, look, we've got loads more options here. Hercules C2. There we go. Track. Oh, you know what, mate? I might have to eat my own. I might have to eat the straw out or whatever I promised to eat. Yeah, all right. I'll take it all back, man. The Reclaimer's actually pretty freaking cool, dude. Now, yeah, all right. There's lots of things you've got to take into consideration, but 400 quid on a kit is very chill. It's a very chill gameplay, Luke. It's a far cry from the old Vulture. I think we used to bring back 275k per Vulture run, didn't we, if I remember? Yeah, eat ships are fine. And what we could do is if you wanted to do it 2-player, somebody else could come along, couldn't they? In a transport ship. Yeah? And we could be dumping that construction material out the back onto a raft straight to the refinery now. I tried to scan it, Starkey. It wouldn't let me scan it. It just wouldn't let me do it for some reason, bro. I probably should have checked to see if there was a C2 close for actually. I didn't think to check that. No, don't worry about it in a minute, Darth. Let's just see if we can get one more run done, and then we'll go out. If you want, we can pair up if you're still on, dude. We'll go and do like a run together. Just see how we can play it with 2 players. You know what I mean? If you're up for it, mate. Let me get like one more in because I'm already inbound. Yeah, I couldn't scan for some reason, Starkey. I'm not sure if I'm doing it wrong. I mean, I was in scan mode and I was putting the trigger down, but it actually said no valid target. So I'm not sure. Not sure about that, bro. What's that? So just eat the ships and refine non-stop. Yeah, you mean like? Oh, sorry. You mean like don't do the RMC? Sorry, mate. I didn't read. I'm tired. I didn't quite read the full context there. Some do indeed only munch, land the ship, refine loops. Some only do scrape. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you're probably right. Just mulch it, right? I mean, alright, you're losing, what, 125,000 credits, give or take? I don't know. I mean, I guess that's where you have to make a conscious choice whether you want to be in the game, chilling out, using the refiner in all the capacity, or whether you're just there to aggressively farm money, right? I think you're absolutely right. If you're going to aggressively farm money, just mulch, yeah? Yeah, you'd definitely increase profit, wouldn't you? 100%. And you're not mixing your cargo up either, are you? You know, your hoppers are just construction materials. There's no fanning about. Yeah. So I suppose we could take that into account. Let's try scanning this one. Maybe it's because I started... to be fair, Starkey, I had started stripping her hull off. So I wonder if that stopped me scanning her for some reason. But look, I can't actually target her, look. It's a T target, nothing. I mean, let me get her right on the pip. You know, I can't target her. So I'm not sure, bro. Let me show you, man. Because I did ask the question, but we didn't seem to be too sure. Well, actually, I like to do it the other way around. I'm going to stick with my plan. Don't know why. It makes absolutely no difference whatsoever, but... Right, so we want to be about 100 meters out, don't we? Probably a bit off on the angle there. Either in a smidge, look. Let's have a little angle check. Yeah, I could probably swing her around and nose up on feeling just a bit, don't you? Like that. Drop her down a smidge. Right, so if I put her in scan mode, look, it says no target. Even if I, like, look down at her, look, Starker. You think of anything I'm doing wrong, bro? See, it literally says no target. T doesn't do shit. So I don't know if there's something I'm not taking into consideration here. I mean, there's nothing to stop me EVAing over and checking one. And if we find out one has got Jesus Christ, every time it does that, it terrifies me, dude. Yeah, I mean, if we go and check it and it's got cargo, we know they have cargo. Or at least some of them will have cargo, right? If anybody's got a suggestion, let us know. Right, okay. It's really weird. Every time I do that, I feel like I've nudged the Hercules. It's like, no, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Because I mean, Armistice. You can't scan in Armistice. Really? I didn't even know that. Or if I did, I'd long forgotten it. You can't scan in Armistice. What the fuck? Oh shit, bufferful. Good point. Good point. I should have just gone back. I should have just gone straight back. Thanks to Ron. Right, what's the best route? We want to go in here, don't we? I don't like, you know what? I know, like, I'm in my little sort of like chill zone right now, right? I'm not kidding you, yeah? Just for this goes to show how deeply, you know, when I talk about graphics, and I don't think anyone really quite gets what I'm saying, dude. I'm not a graphics snob. I'm just telling you how much I get into a fucking game, dude. It's like stories and D&D, man. I throw my imagination into it just for the briefest moment, right then. Even though I'm sitting here streaming, yeah? Just for the very briefest of moments, I had this, oh god, this is a bit spooky. Like this little, like, oh god, I'm all alone on this fucking ship. You know, as I got to near the elevator. I felt all okay in the cockpit, as if I was safe. And then I just had this little feeling of like, oh, Jesus, I really want to be on this. And these look like fucking ants. Look, fucking ants. Ants coming down. Rah, gonna grab you, look. Jesus Christ, I need some fucking sleep. Is this even the right way? Yeah, it is. Right, salvage. Salvage processing we want, don't we? Which it was set on. Is that right? Salvage processing. Oh no! Oh no, it's alright, I can use it, can't I? In fact, Sam brought the max tool. This is going to be, I'm not sure whether to do the, so RMC 16 units, let's just get those out. So we can throw these at the back, can't we? Can you land a Pisces inside a reclaimer? Well, it would easily fit, it's getting it in here. So unless you can get it in down there, no, it ain't happening. Yeah, this is the problem with it being in Armistice, isn't it, dude? You have got that also to take. What? Oh, I can't do it because we're in Armistice. Shit. Fucking hell, dude. They really need to sort this shit out, bro. Like, it just makes no sense that I can't use my fucking... Oh, dude. Is it even... It's not even worth it, is it? So every time you do one... This is what I was saying, Darth. This is the stuff I've got to figure out, man. If you're going to do this, every time you do one, when you're jumping to the next one... Where do I want habitation down? It could be worth just like quickly cancelling out of Hyper outside of Armistice and coming down to your hopper, isn't it? No, you don't need the max lift for the 16 SCUs. You only need the max lift for the 32 SCUs. So the Armistice is what one could argue it is a problem, but it's also not a problem. Because you're going to be leaving anyway to move to the next one. So you don't need to worry about like travelling a kilometre under slow engine speed. Just literally start your jump to the next one, cancel out in the middle of nowhere, shift it all around. And then carry on your jump. So again, you know, rather than looking at it as problem, build in the solution, right? Let's jump in there. And I suppose also, it does build in a little bit of protection. In the sense that you will literally be in the middle of fucking nowhere while you're moving boxes around, which might deter boarders that are going to get on during the salvage operation itself, right? Now, I'm going to be honest. I think given what we've learnt there, I need to make a decision about my mining facility, and I think for me, I'm going to stick with. I think I might stick with L1, but I kind of like L2. I'm not going to lie. I think we're just going to bounce back there. Let's just go and unload, alright? I know we don't need to, but I think I'm just going to go and do a full loop. Because that's 400,000 credits then, isn't it? And we can just have a look at the... So we're just really trying to sort of piece together a good way of doing it, aren't we? So what we'd do, if this was like, say we just strip that one down, buffer's now full. We start this jump to our next one. We disengage QT, move our boxes around, re-engage QT onto the next one. We can get a good routine then, can't we? And then there is no issue, is there? Oh, blimey. When Andrew and I used to play Valheim, we would sit at our table before he would log out. When he would vanish, I'd get such an overwhelming sense of aloneness. It was bizarre, yeah. No, I really do get into these. This is why I can't just play basic games anymore. I am smitten by immersion and presence, having played things like Red Dead 2. I think Red Dead 1 was one. I'm just trying to think of the first time. Skyrim, to be fair. I think the first time I was a gamer, like the normal gamer for years. Xbox 360, man. Played the shit out of it, right? Just give me anything where I could shoot another player and shit talk them in comms, right? Love that shit, bro. That's a very happy gamer, right? And then I think I played Skyrim. I really do think it was probably Skyrim. And I felt like I was the Hobbit on the adventure. It was my story to tell, my world to explore. And I think I fell in love with it. And that was on the PlayStation 3, believe it or not, which was abominably bad. And then when I got my sort of gaming rig, built that first gaming rig, that was like powerful enough to run a modern game. And I started modding Skyrim. I think that's where the itch started. I was sidetracked for many years by survival games because I'd never played survival games, as we called them, because they didn't really exist on consoles. It was the PC home for survival games, so 7 Days to Die and all that stuff right back in the day. But again, what I fell in love with there was the persistence. If I move the block from there to there, it's there when I log in next time, right? It doesn't change when I get X distance away from it or when a timer runs out. And then I think I played Red Dead. Red Dead just consumed me, man. That first Red Dead on the 360, dude. So that would have been Skyrim and Red Dead were my first two, man. But that's what I mean, Jabosh, right? I'm not sure anyone else is looking for that, but I really get into my games, man. It's why I'm so harsh and critical a lot of the time on them as well. It's like, why didn't you do this, dude? Like, what the fuck, bro? It's why it's so hard playing Star Citizen. Because, like, if I just allow myself to be consumed by the game, and remember that I'm desensitized to so much of it now because I'm used to it, right? But honestly, for hours, the first time I'd be coming in like with a load of Quantanium on a prospector, right? Dude, my anxiety levels were through the fucking roof. Not because I was actually anxious, you know, to do me harm, but because I was so engaged with it. I really wanted to not crash, you know? It wasn't a game at that point. It was like, this is fucking awesome, dude. My heart's pounding. But, you know, I'm not actually going to, like, cry and wail if I crash, because I did many times. What I felt was like, shit, what did I learn from that, man? Like, what the fuck, dude? You were so close, bro.
Landing pad assigned.
I can't play this gimmick. Oh no. I broke the golden rule, didn't I? We have to go to New Babbage, don't we? Because otherwise we get a docking port. We can't go straight into refinery. And we know this. We fucking know this. And New Babbage is the only one we can go to that won't give us a fucking docking collar, innit? God damn, I forgot about that. Is there anyone to cancel ATC? Oh, you're right, Gail. How are you, mate? How's things? Oh, shit. Is it going to... Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm not in there. What's it? I was about to say, shit, am I going to jump there? You're not safe in Armistice from borders. You can easily get on someone's ship in Armistice if you know what you're doing. There's always the ways to glitch in them to lawyer. If someone wants to get in your ship, they'll do it. They can even do it in your hangar right now, bro. I'm not going to advertise how they do it, as I'm sure you know. Armistice 100% does not protect you from borders. In fact, right now, being in Armistice is the most likely place you're going to get boarded. I think I've soft killed the Polaris for salvage. Oh no, really, Starkey? I see it. Shredded has a big update today. Water. Yeah. Automated was telling us. Yeah, like, I've deliberately not looked, dude. It sounds awesome, man. It sounds really cool. You're right, Gail. Yeah, let me drop this off, Starkey. I'll pop over if you want. So how have you soft killed the Polaris? What have you done? Oh, you mean you've got one on a salvage mission? Like, how have you ended up with that, bro? Yeah, that is a... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I'm going to have to cut engines. Right, I'm back. I've just got to check something. Just bear with me, guys. No, grab it, sir, because I'm stuck out here for a minute. I've got to do something outside of the stream, I'm afraid, guys. Oh, it's an NPC one. Oh, right. So it's not a salvage. I was going to say, because if the salvage missions for Polaris, that'd be mad, wouldn't it? I reckon once we get, we'll have to see if anyone's got a Perseus that plays regularly. So any Polaris pilots out there while I do this? You have to excuse me, guys. I do apologise. Any Polaris pilots out there? How is I guess the question is, right? Can a Polaris pilot get munched and destroyed by a Perseus pilot? Does that make sense? Right, I need to figure out what I'm looking for here. Shit, I might have to go, guys. You guys alright just to wait a minute? God, I hate Microsoft Teams. Does anyone else have to suffer with the fucking banality of Microsoft Teams? The Perseus has ballistic weapons as shields won't make a difference. Well, it will, but is it 50% damage or something like that? This is annoying. God, I hate Teams. You know when you really know that something's there, but you can't figure out where some dumbass has hidden it? Let's have a quick look. God, that's annoying. Oh, dudes. See, now I'm getting all stressed. Why is nothing ever simple, boys? Here we go. Oh, that might be why then. I need to make a really quick phone call. Alright, let's see if I can sort this out, guys. Right, I'm back. God damn, I could really do without that. Right, where are we off to? We're off to New Babbage, yeah? Oh, the stress, dude. The stress of the real world, boys. Yeah, I could hear it beeping as well. It was going mad, wasn't it? The Perseus has ballistic weapons. Yeah, it's still going to be 50% though, isn't it? And they're size 8, so they are going to pack a real punch, right, Solings? I just don't know. I mean, the thing is, those PDCs, are they getting a bit of a nerf? And from what I can gather, the Perseus has incredible armor, doesn't it? Oh shit, here we go. What a total clusterfuck of a day, man. Right, okay. Let's have a look. See into New Babbage Moors. God damn, dude. Streaming and all the other stuff is getting complicated, man. I just can't keep up with it. There's too many things to take track of. Alright, let's get this bad girl down. That's going to eat into our profits, isn't it, doing that? Keep half your team's chat muted. Yeah. It should have the upper hand, providing the Polaris doesn't get behind it. Yeah, I mean, the Polaris... I mean, I suppose the thing is the Perseus is built exactly... I mean, like, if you were to take two Perseuses, right? A Polaris pilot is going to be in a lot of trouble, you would have thought, right? You know, if all things are equal, two Perseuses without... What is it, size... Is it size 8 guns on the Perseus? And like Soulleg said, they're also ballistic. And you ain't going to be missing a fucking Polaris, are you? So every hit's going to probably count to some degree. 50% is getting through the shields, unless that's old news, but I'm pretty sure it is. Will the torpedoes be able to hit the Perseus, you mean, Mikius? Or are you saying the Perseus has got torpedoes? What's the key to pointing to scan mode? V, I think, isn't it, dude? Yeah, well, Starkey's got you. Middle mouse for me to swap modes, then scroll to adjust scan angle. No, it's not a mode, is it? It's V for scan. The Perseus has 20. Oh my god, does it? I didn't know that. Oh my god, she really is a capital ship killer, isn't she? Jesus. I don't know. I don't know how. I mean, what's? Yeah. So, what is? Let me have a think. Right. What is? Is it this one or is it up there? It's up there, isn't it? Stick the VTOLs down, get a bit of vertical lift on that, I think. I'm just trying to think, guys. A Polaris has size 7s, doesn't it? And I'm gonna be honest, man. In that fight yesterday where it was just a 3-man Polaris, didn't I launch 7 size 7s? It might even have been more. Does anyone remember? It took 7 size 7s to punch through that Polaris, dude. It might even have been more, bro. I can't make out where this is, dude. Oh, shit. Is it a long... Oh, my God. I'm not going to get there in time, am I? Is it size 7s on the Polaris? So whatever. It took 7 of the Polaris's missiles, yeah? I'm guessing. I'm pretty... It might have been more. But I think we're a million miles off with that as a guesstimate. So, I'm going to be honest. So I don't think size 5s are going to be that much of a bother to her, are they? You know what I mean? I wouldn't have thought so, dude. I really would not have thought she's going to be that bothered by that. I think we might have made it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was a bit airy canary, bro. That was definitely a bit airy canary. Good job I didn't put the landing gear down. It would have put us on the slow mode, wouldn't it? I feel like I'm... Why do I feel like I'm so up its butt, dude? And it doesn't really matter how we do this, does it? Look at that. Gorgeous, man. Right, let me go. Can we exit ship from this? No, we can't, can we? So let me do down through there, isn't it? Right, let me just, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, just pop the kettle on, lads. There's a few of you getting the purses, aren't there? She does look like one of the more exciting new ships. Let's have a look. Send that through later, I can't. Been doing my fruit and nutting, boys. Right, okay, so let me have a look, let me have a look. Yeah, let's get back in the butt end. Do I have a French press? No, I just use my Tassimate pods, bro. You're right, Pixel. So the main thing that I like about the purses is apparently the pilot seat is central. So is that a pilot seat central with like co-pilot seats, etc.? Oh, you can't get in here, can you? That's the cargo lift. Where's the lift that comes all the way down, dude? No, this is the cargo lift, right? Yeah, sorry. I keep thinking about the one at the very back, which only comes down a certain distance. Yeah, makes more sense. Yeah, that's weird with the Idris. With the Idris pilot being the one that fires the railgun, she really should have the best field of view, right? She really should have. You know what, sometimes I feel like throwing my hands up in the air with the real world and saying, you know what, why keep worrying about it, man? You know? Do your worst, mate. What can you do? I think the ultimate duo is going to be a paladin and a Persis, because the Persis is pretty defenseless against smaller ships. Right, got you. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Be a nice little... Oh, I need to drop down. I mean, I don't think we get hurt if we do that. Well, a little bit. Not too bad. I've got to remember that you want to get... It's all this. It's learning the rhythm of the reclaimer, isn't it? You know, when I come to do this, I need to go salvage hold first to open up that rear door. Or I suppose when I'm in the pilot seat, I could open all doors. I mean, that would solve everything, right? But in a way, it is teaching me the ship. I always say if I come out of a day knowing more than I went in, I'm quite happy. Yeah, I think I need to stop trying to be perfect at everything, Joshua, out in the real world, and just say, you know what, mate, I don't give a fuck. Whatever, just whatever. I'm done, dude. I can't take the stress anymore, man. You want stats, Requini? I'm a long way from that shit. What this one did? This is a beautiful shit, man. Now, it would make a lot more sense, Jesus, to have, yeah, I think, let's put it, I do have a feeling the max lift is gonna, look how slow that rotation is with a handheld. That's mad, isn't it, the difference? The max lift is just all round. Yeah, look at that. It's not going to work. I'm going to have to get a max lift for it, dude. I can pick them up, but I can't do the Ilarian maneuver. Whereas the max lift, it's like super easy, isn't it? I can't even rotate it. Why is that not rotating? that's weird. Whoa, I can't rotate it. You can hear it, can't you? I wonder why that is. We just rotated it a minute ago, didn't we? I wonder why. Shall I risk it? Shall I try it? See what happens. Oof, Jesus, that. Oh my god, having that, but oh god almighty, having that monocular out, it just messes up all your, Jesus Christ, now we got the, let's just randomly pull out weapons issue. Let's see if I've got a max lift. Castle, I've got an opportunity to get the Millennium Falcon 71492 for a little bit of work instead of like cash. Oh, dude, look what I found! That's my P6, bruh. We found my P6, dude. Armor, clothing, weapons, utility, ammo. It ain't here, dude. Right, if I store that and come back, is that the safest way of doing this or not? You see, I think I'm the other way, Castle. That's interesting, isn't it? You see, what am I going to fucking do with a lump of fucking Lego? What am I going to do with it, dude? I'm going to build it once, right? But £1,000 shit, I could be using it all day, every day, couldn't I? See, that's where the money side of Star Citizen is like an Achilles heel to me. For someone that, as you know, doesn't care about skins, fear of missing out, or anything in the digital realm, right? I'd much rather just go back to all games being, if you want something cool, you've got to work for it in-game, yeah? Weirdly, Star Citizen is like the super exception. If I could own a Perseus and take it out with my friends and do like what we think we can do with it, or any shit like the Reclaimer here, you know, that's spending money on something that makes sense to me, dude. Whereas a lump of plastic that's going to sit on a fucking shelf, probably gathering dust. Now, don't get me wrong, I fucking love Lego, right? I fucking love Lego. But if I had to choose between X amount of money on a bit of Lego or X amount of money on a digital ship in Star Citizen, I think Star Citizen wins, man. To be fair. Right, I'm just going to pop that down. I'm going to store the Reclaimer, go and buy a max tool. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep some at New Babbage for other people as well. It's just trying to like understand this gameplay loop in it. Does anyone know where I'm going to buy a max tool? Yeah, my brain just can't. Yeah, I know what you're saying. The Lego Enterprise even has a detachable saucer section, but like literally no one gives a fuck, do they? I mean, in like the way I see it. See, if like, let's say I get this, let's say, well, it's not, because I don't want the Millennium Falcon. What I want is cash, or money. It doesn't have to be cash. What fucking use is it to anyone? It's just a lump of fucking plastic, right? Now, when I was a kid, you know, it's cool because like now I've got thousands of pieces to build other things with, right? And it's like I've got the whole summer holiday in front of me, right? I didn't even get a chance. I probably wouldn't even get a chance to build it once, let alone like use it to build other things and use my imagination. I'm too busy playing computer games, right? I don't know, dude. See, I find the exact opposite mentally. I'm not a collector of material things, but give me something I can use in a digital game, a multi-crew ship that enables us to go on an adventure I can somehow rationalise that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
But there is no fucking way I would spend hundreds of pounds on Lego. Because it's not going to make me happy. What am I going to do with it? No, don't get me wrong. I love Lego. But there's so many other things I can spend my money on. You know what I mean? Now, this is the ultimate. Now all I need is Star Citizen Lego. It's worth quite a bit. Build it once. I wouldn't have time. How long would it take to build something like that, bro? I bet it takes like fucking hours, doesn't it, dude? You refuse to buy things like battle passes with side in other games, but Star Citizen has a chokehold, and I'm not really sure why. I know what you're saying, dude. I don't think there's an answer to the question. I know many things that contribute towards it, but I think that's the point. I think Star Citizen is just like weird in that regard, isn't it? Where am I going to buy pyro tools from, guys? Anybody know? There's got to be somewhere on New Babbage to buy max tools, isn't there? But I don't know where. There is actually Star Wars Lego, David. It's just that it's being done by a member of the community that was greenlit by CIG. Took it down to show them, didn't he? And he was given authorization to put it up on a Kickstarter. It was not unreasonable, dude. And I think there was about five or so ships. There is over in the commerce section, not according to UCX, but that UCX is grossly out of date, though, isn't it, man? It's just what I'm saying, that all these like sites, honestly, dude, sometimes they're so far behind. So Shubin Interstellar or Omega Pro. Is this for definite, Darth? Yeah, so head towards Omega Pro then, yeah? I'll go and buy some. Is there a mining vendor at the plaza at the entrance towards Centre Mass? There's a little dude over there, but he only sells the pyro multi-tool. Along with some guns and sweets. But yeah, David, there is actually a Kickstarter that went up, and it was a fully allowed and sanctioned by Robert Space Industries, basically. And I think there was a Gladius. I can't remember what there was, dude. But it's all basic. He took all the prototypes, all the 3D printed prototypes. They were not. I'll tell you what. I think they were better fucking value for money than fucking Lego. To be honest, dude. You're getting a lot more bang for your buck than you would for the Lego set. Metro. I wish I'd kept a link for it. I could have shared you, dude. It's probably all done now for first run, bro. I think there were some horrible elements to it, like, I don't know, like maybe he wasn't allowed to like make any money out of it or some other shit. I can't remember the details of it, man. It was only a few months ago, or earlier this year, so it certainly wasn't that long
The
ago.
capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful.
Very tired, Gas. Oh, I'm the same, bro. I'm having a really bad day work-wise as well, man. It's all kicking off, and I just ain't got the art in it anymore, man. Let's go and have a look, Darth. So Omega Pro, mate, yeah? If you want to jump in, Darth, now I'm back at New Babbage. Oh, and Shubin Interstellar. Is that a shot? Are these both shots? Look at that. They look amazing. So clear in 4K, man. A Lego reclaimer would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Just yeah, let me see if I can find it now. No, I found it already. Yeah, mate. $179,000 were pledged of 25,000, bro, with 848 backers. Yeah, crazy, dude. But I think it's all sold out. Have a look at the Gladius though. Gladius looks fucking awesome, bro. So it looks like it's the Gladius, the Retaliator. Look at the Retaliator. Look at the first concept for the Retaliator. Look how fucking big it is, man.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Looks like you've got the... Is it the Ares or is that the MSR? They got a Corsair there. So basically, I do apologise because now obviously you're bankrupt, yeah, dude. But yeah, I don't think you. I think it's all done in it. I don't know if he's doing it anymore, man. I think it's all finished. I think it was sold out pretty quick, man. I seem to have lost chat now.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I did realise last night though that the Lego Enterprise actually gets released on my payday. Yeah, I mean, do you see what I mean though, Caskell? I mean, I don't know, dude. I love Lego, dude. I'd love to have a really cool Lego collection, but the thing is, when I really ask myself that, like, what am I actually going to do with it? You know, some of it is pretty big stuff as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to take up a fair bit of room. They are dust magnets and things. I can honestly say, say someone said, right, Grum, there's $300. You have to spend it on Lego or a shipping Star Citizen. I can't even begin to tell you how much Lego doesn't even get a look in. Doesn't even get a look in, dude. The £300 shipping Star Citizen, I mean, God knows what I'd buy, but I just think I'd get more use out of it. I'd get more fun out of it, you know? Okay. So you're suggesting Shubin Interstellar. Oh yeah, Shubin mining services. Max lift mining? Not really. Omega Pro is a vehicle components. Vehicle and personal weapons sounds the most likely. But let's try Shubin Interstellar to start with. Shubin Interstellar. They're both up here, so. Dude, is this the one that sells the what's it? Morozov armor? Oh my god, I think it is, man. Oh, it is. This is the Snowdrift Morozov. This is the one that I really like. I used to always come here and buy this. Shit. Dude, the minute I saw that fucking terminal there, it used to have a different splash screen on it back in the day. Right, max lift. No. So it's not at Shubin, dude. There is no max lift at Shubin. Where else do we suggest? Center mass, maybe. Vehicle and ship weapons. I think that's actually quite unlikely, to be honest. But we'll have a look. See, it's not about that, Darid. See, that's what I'm saying. See, I'm quite minimalistic. I don't really want Lego all over the place. You see what I'm saying? I don't like decoration. I don't like pictures and mirrors and things all over a wall. All I want on a wall is a nice coat of paint. So yeah, you know, if you're into having shit everywhere and clutter, then yeah, fine. But I'm not, you see. So I don't even have that. You know. This ain't gonna have max lifts. But it's like I said, you know, it's for me spending £300 on something that is a decoration or £300 that is practical. Like who the hell would go decoration anyway? Practical, right? There's got to be somewhere. Where did you say? Omega Pro, wasn't it? I think you said, dude. Haven't I just checked Omega Pro? No, Center Mass. Omega Pro, that was in the same area, wasn't it? Protection Services. TDD. Alright, where's Omega Pro? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, this I think you're onto it. I take it you bought one, have you, Dar? Oh, that's storage. We don't want that. Oh god, this is the one I always feel bad coming in, so I immediately feel like a shoplifter in there. It's like so swanky. Max lift. Max lift. Nope. I was gonna say it wouldn't make sense. What, it's vehicle components? Why would they sell max lifts? No, I want to buy a load, but I was going to buy a load, but if I can't buy them, then I'll happily take one off your hands, mate. So at least we can unload it. Just seems weird that a central city. How the fuck am I going to get an Atlas inside a fucking reclaimer, dude? I know I need to figure out the way out. No, I don't think there is. I mean, refineries and cargo centers, no problem picking them up. I need to make a little shopping list of things I need to grab. So P6 is from Pyro. I might do a little shopping if I can get onto mine. Yeah, I might do a little shopping spree. P6 is from Pyro. Some suppressor size 2s from I can't remember now. I don't know how to get out, lads. How do I get out? I feel like I'm going around in circles. The commons, we want the commons down. If anyone's got one, I'll meet you back at the ASOPs. It just seems very strange, doesn't it? That there's not like I don't know. It's like a mining store here. You know? Primary residences, you would have thought you could get most things, wouldn't you? I bet there is somewhere. It's got probably some obscure place. Oh, I tell you what we could try. Why don't we try? What about the dude that does sell the Pyro multi-tools and the sweeties? Let's see if he's got a terminal in there. He might sell max lifts as well. Yeah, an Atlas ain't gonna help me, is it, Starkey? I can't get an Atlas on board the reclaimer. I could probably get one of the jumpy ones, huh? I've been watching a lot of home decor videos. I'll tell you what we did see once, Dawid. And it was crazy. I can't remember the cost of it, but I remember a similar conversation. I was saying, like, let's say you've got one of these amazing sets of Lego. What the fuck do you do with it? I mean, I don't know how big that Millennium Falcon is, but it's fucking huge, right? And we actually did a bit of digging around on stream, didn't we? And we found this like really nice like LED lit glass display cabinet. But I think the display cabinet was about 1,100 quid, dude. It was all proper solid hardwood, you know, properly. It wasn't like something off a production line, you know, built to order. Even down to a place to put, like, I assume it must come with some sort of plaque or something. And I thought that's kind of cool because, like, you could use it as a coffee table. Do you know what I mean? You know, it's going to be a nice little bit of a soft ambient light of an evening. You know, you've got a beautiful Millennium Falcon. It's not going to gather as much dust in a reasonably confined space. You know, it's not presumably hermetically sealed or anything, but... And I thought, you know, maybe. But for me, I would definitely go practical. I'm a practical kind of guy. Mint inbox unopened. Oh, what's that? But mint inbox unopened. What's this, dude? Hang it on a wall. I don't think you would, dude. It would jut out so much, David. Honestly, have you not seen the size of that Millennium Falcon, bro? If you put that on a wall at a 45-degree angle, your entire room shrinks so much, bro. They are not fucking small, dude. Yeah, exactly, Caskell. So some of them are beastly, dude. What were the measurements on that freaking coffee table? It was fucking huge, wasn't it? Because I remember sitting there going, oh, what an absolute scam. That's absolutely ridiculous. Like 11 and 1200 quid, that's like ridiculous, bro. But then you start looking at it, don't you? And the way it all fitted together and the way the LED strips were put into it. It was like, oh my God. And then you saw the size, you thought, oh shit, actually, Jesus Christ, I had no idea it was that big, bro. You can get all those kits now for Lego as well, can't you? Has anyone ever done them? I saw because some years ago I had a chance to be given a Batmobile in place of money for some work, and I never took them up on that either. But what was it? You can buy like light systems, can't you? They're like a kit, nothing to do with Lego. You just I can't remember the name of the manufacturer or whoever it is who makes them, but you can buy these like wonderful like little fiber optic light and LED sets for all the different Lego sets. And some of them are really complicated. Like you've got to strip the whole thing down, almost build it from the ground up, and build in the lighting system, haven't you? But Jesus Christ, they make some of the Lego sets look amazing. Like absolutely fucking amazing, dude. But it's an extra layer of complexity. I'm nearly there, guys. I'm nearly there. Remove some pieces and put some soil on it. Plant a nice vine in there. It's big enough, bro. Get a nice potted plant in there, right? Why do people invade your personal space in games? I have to stare at a wall because a guy insisted he wanted to kiss my helmet. He was so close. People are weird. They just find people are weird in video games. The way they jump about, like, all the time. Like, as if they've got some sort of, like, I don't know, some sort of syndrome or something. It's like no one can just stand still. Like, you know, hang around. You don't do that when you're in a queue, do you? Jumping about, like, squatting and teabagging a bottle of cruise. It's so bizarre. Is this you, Darth? Do you want an invite, mate? Who's this in front of me? I don't know who this is. Darth, are you coming with me, bro? Or is that... Should we go over here and transfer your tool to me so no one else is around? Like if you like put it in front of this here, hopefully no one will see it. Because it might take me half an hour to pick it up, you know what I mean? Yeah, the light, it almost made me want to get the Batmobile, to be honest. I was very tempted when I saw the light kit for it. And then I thought, I just think I'm never going to get the time, bro. Oh, you can't do it here. Ah, right, yeah. Okay, hang on. Hangers aren't safe anymore, though, Dolph. Let me pull the reclaimer out. Oh, apparently that don't want to... Oh, drink, it's the... What is it? Is it the reclaimer? Aegis reclaimer. Retrieve. Oh, you've only got one? Oh. Oh. Well, that's not a lot of use then, mate. Well, it was pointless then. I need to go and get one, dude. Did Buck say you got a spare one? Come to your hangar bot. I can't. Let me send you an invite. Comms. Friends. Buck. Invite. Go over it. Just gotta get out because it might need to reset, right? Why, Monsieur Buck? Which Batmobile was it? Well, I don't know. It was a fairly big one. What it is exactly from what film or whatever, I don't know. But it's the largest Batmobile. It was the big one. How you doing, bot? You alright, mate? Like, it's worth a good few £100, I think. A couple of hundred, 300 quid, something like that, 250-ish. Haha! Surprised you, bot. How you doing, man? What, you been out vulturing, did you? They've got the Razor Crest as well. You made me go on a Lego website. Very dangerous. Oh, thanks, but you're a star, mate. Actually thinking about it, I'm gonna have to, if I put that in there. Cheers, bro. Don't worry, I'll get it you back, mate. Don't worry. It's only temporary. You have got another one, yeah? Yeah, I can see one. Thanks, but you're an angel, mate. I've got my what's it crosshair up, look. I've got my combat crosshair. You got the 1966 Batmobile collectible. Is that? I don't know what the one I was offered is. Big black Batmobile, obviously. Good couple of 100, 300 quid retail value. Assuming that's what you'd actually, you know, pay for it. I don't know. Apparently the Millennium Falcon's worth about 500 quid, isn't it? She's not a cheap bit of kit, man. You got the Razor Crest. Hang on, what is the Razor Crest? Is this something from Star Wars or something? I don't even know what it is. The Enterprise is 60 centimeters long, so that's 2 foot in it. I think I must have a bit of wriggle. Yeah, you see, like, at what point does it all just become like shit everywhere, you know? Just sell all the Lego and buy ships in Star Citizen. They need more money. Do the right thing. Hold the line. Sell the Lego, buy digital ships that we can actually all use. I can't come and use your Lego, can I? Come and buy yourself a nice Polaris or something like that, dude. What, boys? Oh, don't tell me everything's going to stop working now. Oh, no, there we go. It's the Mandalorian. Oh, is that what that's from? I only know Slave 1 from Boba Fett. Is it a similar kind of design, or your Lego Game Boy? Yeah, I have to say that'd be pretty low on my personal list of things to get a Lego Game Boy, but Jesus, I'll have to have a running jump on this. I was quite mortified when you told me it doesn't actually have like a Game Boy in it, you know. I thought, oh, so that's cool. I said, it's like Lego, but it's like just it actually works as a Game Boy. That's mental, mate. It's like no, it's just some Lego in the shape of a Game Boy. It's like, well, why? I'm too practical, man. This is far too fucking practical. Let's have a look. So I'll give you a review of it. I'll give you a grummy review of the Razor Crest. First impressions weren't amazing. Let's have a look. That makes it alright, isn't it? Oh my god, 520. Fuck off. There's no way that is worth 520. Fuck off, dude. Maybe the Millennium Falcon. I mean, that's an all-time classic, right? The Razor Crest, that's just fucking bullshit, dude. Absolute fucking bullshit, dude. Not in a million years, man. No chance, mate. I would say 250 tops for that, man. That goes to show the Star Wars brand, doesn't it, man? Fuck that, dude. Right. Shall I drop down? Lego's insane, dude. Have you seen the prices on that Star Citizen stuff? They're pretty reasonable, aren't they? That's what I thought. I thought cutter. I literally thought it just looks like a bit of a weirdly sort of like stretched cutter. Someone's actually modded the Lego Game Boy. I can understand. See, that would make sense. If you're going to buy the Lego Game Boy and you're going to then mod it to run an emulator on it, that makes sense. That sounds cool. That's like a cool project, right? It is really good, isn't it? I'm telling you, it's really good prices that dude's banging them out for. But like I said, I have a feeling they were quite strict on him not making a shitload of money out of it. It seems a bit unfair, to be honest. I don't know. You have to read it yourself, mate. Oh no, Darth's not using the enema system. Come on, Darth. What on earth, my friend? This is the Alarian and enema, dude. I could do this all day, Darth. If anyone ever wants to, like, just like pay me, like, you know, a little bit of credit to do the Alarian enema, I have no idea why this is so satisfying. It's like, you know, the first time you like destroy a block or something in Minecraft and like build a new one and you put it down, and it's like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? That's how this feels, man. How you doing, Automated? You alright? I looked at the Game Boy, instantly checked if I still got my Raspberry Pi for making it work. How much was the, how much was it? How much did they charge for it? I mean, would I buy, if I had like a shitload of money, would I buy Lego? Oh, God. Well, no, because I'd buy Star Citizenships first. I suppose that therein lies the problem, I guess. Something I can share with people, you see. I think for me, the fundamental difference is, like, you know, you're saying ornamental. I totally get what you're saying. But for me, that doesn't matter. It's an ornament. Who am I going to share it with? You know, just the odd people that come around the house that probably don't give a fuck about Lego anyway. Whereas if I buy a Star Citizen shit, I can share it with my friends, right? We can go out in the whatever it's going to be, you know, the Paladin or the Vulture, the Reclaimer. You know, it becomes a source of social engagement, I guess. And I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just saying that that's, you know, that's just the way I see it. A lot of people would much rather have something tactile and real in the real world, wouldn't they? You feel like you're sort of getting something, yeah? Mind you, the way Star Citizen is, that whole grey market seems to make a lot. Have you seen the prices on the Perseus? Holy shit, dude. It's quite funny. I've worked with a few people now with their hangers and stuff, and it's amazing how much they still look on places like Star Hanger. Just looking at, you know, the ebb and flow of prices and deals. There is no doubt we did figure out. I'm not sure if we're supposed to talk about this, but we did figure out that there are clearly. I think you boffed it, Darth. You boffed it, mate. Go on, go and clear the blockage. For the Pi, you can set up an emulator basically out of the box. Yeah, that Raspberry Pi is really good in it. I hear nothing but like cool, nerdy things about it. Again, sounds like the sort of thing that I'd be really interested in if I was retired. But sadly, like, I don't have time, you know? I just... Oh, shit, sorry. I don't have time to fanny about with stuff, you know? Is the ship designed to do that? Well, I said this. Do we give CIG credit for one of the best unloading systems in the history of ships? Or was it a fucking fluke? I'm gonna be honest, right? Chat were of the opinion that it was just a fluke. Don't talk out your ass, Grum. Of course they didn't plan it. But I don't know, dude. I mean, if you look at it, look, there's clearly a chute down to another chute in there. You know what I mean? I don't think it can be by accident, right? I'm inclined to give them the benefit of the doubt on this one, right? I'll show you why I think that as well. I don't like this gap. I fell through that gap once. I've been forever scarred by it. Are you jumping down, Arthur? Oh, you can't do that, can you? You can't free look and do that. You don't like it. Exit shit. That back With the Ilarian Enema maneuver, that rear cargo door, it's like it's too perfect, dude. The way, if you watch it from the floor and watch the way they roll and tumble down, I'm quite surprised that one's actually there, but Darth wasn't quite doing the maneuver, to be fair. But yes, you see what I mean? 45-degree drop, it lands on that and then just rolls off, dude. It's a thing of beauty, dude. I just feel like it was designed to do that. I really do feel like I'm going to roll with that. That they deserve every ounce of credit they're due on that one. It is a mad idea, isn't it? Oh shit, party chat, sorry dude. Pate. The ramp is angled at the bottom. It is, it's very well done. Should we do chain gang on it, dude? So this is worth, what do you think? So we reckon this is worth about 400k, didn't we? The lower hold is there and they added the dropout, though it could have been more perfect first time round if it allowed boxes to get out without clipping like it does now. I can't remember what it was like before. I don't think I ever unloaded a reclaimer, because didn't you just like land it and sell all the RMC? There was no construction materials for a long time, was there? I seem to remember just being able to sell direct from Actually, if I switch to that mode, I can take my pressure off the scroll wheel. Need a conveyor belt. God, don't ask him to add anything like that. Jesus Christ, dude, just dropping it out the back. Christ, don't give him ideas, man. Start talking to Chris about conveyor belts. Jesus, man, that'd be another 4 years to the project, wouldn't it? Can we stack these on top of the other ones? I mean, this is where the Atlas would be handy, to be fair. Oh, you can't... What the hell? You can't start... Really? I find that quite hard to believe. Surely these large hangars can hold them a little bit higher. That don't look right to me. Well, obviously, so just little things. So obviously next time we'll land the reclaimer closer. We'll get a little feel for the angle of the dangle on her. Look how fast that rotates compared to the pyro tool, man. We've got a good system, or we think we have, for the hopper, haven't we? Doing it on the secondary jump. What about that over there? Oh, dude, the range on this thing, dude. Yeah, well, that's what I'll show you, dude. It doesn't seem to let me, dude. Does not seem to want to let me. Oh, it is, dude. No, I was going to say, I was very surprised. I thought that don't seem right. Yeah, thank you, Pengy. We're just in a bit of a boff position, when I didn't even think about doing the maths on it. Very nice, very nice. Very nice indeed. So that is all from what? 1C2, I think it was. I really don't like the fact I've got this weaponized reticle ever since I picked up that damn thing, dude. But yeah, I think if we go for this 2-player, at some point, Dar, I reckon we have someone in tow with a raft. Do the proper gameplay loops and 2 people on it, stripping it, pilot manoeuvring, so we've always got someone on the salvage head. And then start ditching construction materials out the butt straight onto a raft. And then the other person manoeuvres on to the next pickup point. Pull up the gun. Oh, you fucking... Oh! Dude, I was about to say, you fucking star. That worked. We get there at the end, Pengu. Darwin, sorry. Darwin. We got to work around, bro. We got to work around. Are you on board, Darth? Alright, habitation there. Try them all, right, Darwin. Try them all, mate. Pull out a pickle. Oh, what the hell? It's gone quite well today. We had any like issues today? Don't think we have. More just a case of learning a flow with the reclaimer, isn't it? And I feel like we're getting there. It's like little things, like I was off to the refinery, wasn't I? You know, like the way you should be able to go to a refinery with the reclaimer, but you can't. You've got to go to New Babbage, really. The way the game's currently set up, because otherwise you can't. It buttons your side, Darth. You're gonna get a docking collar, aren't you? And a docking collar's of no fucking use to us. That whole section in there, man. That grinding section, that's mental, isn't it? Proper mental. So yeah, I mean, what have they ever mentioned, like what the plans are? I mean, will we be able to go to a refinery and unload or not? They're supposed to be adding external elevators, yeah, external freight elevators to a lot of the stations. Are they adding them to any refineries though? Right, VTOLs are on, right? I don't seem to have any ship controls. There we go. So I just literally sat in it, just didn't press anything. You can literally see the little icons coming up. You notice? It's almost like we're just getting this really weird... It's like anything that is... let me think. Is it anything that's articulated? Seems to be, doesn't it? It's like anything that's articulated seems to have the potential to have a little bit of lag. What's that? When have the developers ever clued us in? I'm really struggling to read that. Into the job loop changes or concrete plane stats. Why subscribe to the whole dartboard theory? Yeah. Look at my tiny little reticle now. And I've also lost that little circle that I had before. So even just in the reclaimer today, I've now had 2 different reticles. Who knows, boy? Nothing makes sense in this game, dude. They've removed the fin from the wolf. Dude, now that's wank. Because the fin is cool. They just needed to make a button so we can have it down or not. Right? Let's be honest. You know the only reason they've taken that fin out? It was hurting sales. Only reason, bro. They were supposed to be making it retractable. That's what they said they were going to do. Alright, what is it? Oh shit, hang on. We haven't got a course point, have we? Mission, salvage claim, invalid target, not going there. Alright, we'll have to try and manually plot in, which it's letting me do. That's good then. That's a bonus. Do we have... Yep, there we go. Thought they pointed, but that's what they said they were going to do, right? They were going to make it a fully retractable, optional thing, weren't they? Oh, are they? Oh, they did. Oh, right. So sorry. Just I thought you said that they just. Well, you did say they removed it, didn't you? The button doesn't work on the PTU. So they added a button, but the button doesn't work. Yeah, that's just CIG all over, isn't it, man? No way, Mickius. No way, mate. You're on your own on that one, bro. No one likes that fucking fin. That fin's wank, dude. And it just completely destroys the ship, man, for low flyers as well. Now, I'm all for keeping it. I like the... How can I say? I like the fact it's different. I like the idea that maybe in atmosphere, that fin somehow helps stabilize the ship, you know? I like the idea of like not using it in space, but maybe using it, you know, when you're down and about in atmosphere, perhaps. You know, maybe it will affect the flight model, you know, if we ever get a flight model that they're going to settle on. So I'm all for keeping it personally, but most players think it looks ridiculous. There was absolute outrage, wasn't there, about it? Absolute fucking outrage. And the thing is, it makes it look even more aquatic, yeah? Why they called it the wolf when it should have been called the shark? Everyone knows it looks like a fucking shark. And even more so, if you turn it around, it's got a fucking dorsal fin, right? How the hell they called it a wolf, I'll never ever know, dude. The whole thing literally looks like it could be a boat, doesn't it? It would be cool if they could land on water. Well, gas, I said from the minute I saw it, like, this has got to be the future of, like, some ships that are able to land on water, right? Like, otherwise, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, how can they... That's got to be something, right? You know what Chris is like? 100%. I thought, I know what this is, dude. Otherwise, that fin makes no fucking sense. This has got to be, like, a sign that at some point, like, we're going to get some ships that can land on water. You know, big aquatic planets and things, you know? Yeah, it was very wet when I was out this morning, Joshua. The 890 flight, the 890 jump. Yeah, like a giant, she's like a luxury yacht, space yacht, isn't she? It's like the reclaimer not being, I'm not sure what that is, Mr. Bad Habits. What? I've got an emote in my end. I don't. Let's have a look. It's like the crowd. Oh, being Drake, not being Drake. I've actually got a Drake emote. What the fuck? This like condensed chat for YouTube and Twitch has actually given me a little like animated gif of Drake, dude. That's quite funny, bro. I had to go back to my standard Twitch chat to see what you'd said. Alright, there's the salvage claim, right? Good stuff, man. Right, let's head in then. Alright, let me check everything's ready. I like to come in from the... Let's have a look at the top. We're actually coming in on the top, aren't we? The origin ships are more like about... Yeah, I mean, I don't think I dislike any ship in the game, to be honest. There are ships that I think I have a real issue with. The Nomad being one. The Banu... What's it called? What's the Crab Banu one? What's its actual name? Not a fan of that, but not for any reason other than, you know, the art style itself isn't really my jam, you know? You know, the little Banu fighter, whatever they call it. Can't remember the name of this shit. Not a fan of that. Really don't like the Nomad. But the reason I don't like the Nomad is more because I just think it's a terrible starter ship. I really do. I just would not recommend anyone get a Nomad. I think it's a terrible, terrible beginner ship. Now, to be fair, the game has changed a little bit. And the cargo on the back of it, maybe I could convince myself otherwise now. But for a long time, back in 3.16, the Nomad was, I felt, grossly overpriced for what she was, dude. Grossly overpriced. I might take the Nomad out if we've got one tomorrow, you know. I might take her out, do like some beginner delivery missions. See how she holds up. Right, I'm thinking I'm about 100 meters out there, Darth, so... Banu Defender. I was going to say Defender, and then for some reason, you know what, I was getting confused with the Merchant, man. I don't know why. I was thinking the Banu Defender was some giant ass freaking thingy. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, no, the Nomad is like ass cheese. Like actual cheese made of sweaty ass. Apart from those two ships, I think I love all the ships in the game. Now, obviously, I have, you know, I prefer Drake over, say, Origin as a general manufacturer. Does that make sense? I just prefer nuts and bolts and grime and, you know, industrial grease over shiny perspex. You know, purely subjective, really. How many rants? Have we had any rants today, dudes? Oh, hang on, we did have a rant. What was the rant about? Oh, yeah, we did. We had a mega rant. We had a rant about how long it takes to fucking refine construction materials, dude. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. 41 freaking hours, mate, for 17 SCU of construction materials. It's like daylight. It's daylight robbery, mate, is what it is, dude. Daylight robbery. Ain't no one got time for that crap. But to be fair, it's not time you need to worry about. You know, I've always said that. I don't care about the refining time. If I'm refining something today, I have no intentions of delivering it today. So straight away, everything could be 24 hours as far as I'm concerned, give or take. Makes no difference, man. But I must admit, 40 hours seems like... Who the hell came up with that? That's a right pie-in-the-sky fucking random number, innit? Now, we reckon we could get it down to about 24 hours, but... It still seems a ludicrous amount of time for that amount of SCU, bro. Ludicrous amount of time. Like you said, yeah, just a roll of the dice, right? How many hours? Roll a couple of D10. ABC kind of ships, though, with that. Doesn't the Nomad have 3 ships? It doesn't matter. It's got a potted plant in it, dude. And it doesn't have landing gear. It's a hover machine. It doesn't matter, dude. It can have the best DPS in the game. It's still a hunk of shit. It's just terrible, dude. But I say it's terrible. We're gonna give her. We'll take her out tomorrow. I'll see if I can like narrow my 2 ships down to. I'm willing to say the Banu Defender. To be fair, like I said, I think the ship's a really nice ship. I think it's like, imagine someone creating something whose art style you find almost offensive, and they nailed it. That's like the Banu Defender is for me, dude. She's got that crabby vibe. She's got that weird sort of like, you know, like that default gold colour. Ugh. And like, you know, like as a pilot, you're kind of a bit off centre. And it just, the whole thing just feels a bit weird. It's like, there's just something off about it, you know? Oh, so thank you, Darth. But, you know, I've always said I have to admire what they've done with it, though. The attention to detail in the ship. The textures are some of the best in the game, to be honest. They're fantastic on the texture side of things. But the Nomad, no. But I'll tell you what, I promise you, if we've still got a Nomad, Joe, we'll take her out tomorrow. And I'll give her a 2025 review. I'm thinking like... What SCU has she got? The one thing I'm not doing is putting a rock on the back of her. I think that's the thing that kind of clinched the deal for me, man. Alright, I'm just going to take her up a smidge, Darth. You should have plenty of access to everything there, mate. Like face dolls. No, face dolls are... Right, you know, like, you'd really like to own something, but you also know that if you invite it into your house, probably evil spirits would come with it and you'd probably die within a year. That's face dolls. I think they're amazing. Like, seriously amazing. But this is the problem. They're so amazing, I actually believe that there's probably some inherent evil inside them. Like I literally would always be thinking it's watching me. Or like, I swear that's fucking moved. And my imagination, as you know, it knows no bounds. And like every like new creaky floorboard would be, you know, the first visitation of like a horrendous spirits, man. It's like they're too good. Does that make sense? It's like they're too good. It's not. Oh, that's a bit weird looking. Or that's a little bit scary. No, that literally is like evil personified, right? But in a kind of cute way. Exactly what they do, right? Exactly how they get in the house in the first place, innit? You know, lull you into a full sense of security, like before they start manifesting dark energies throughout the family. Jesus Christ, bro. They are amazing, though, aren't they, man? How does it take her to make one? I mean, I bet they... the amount of effort that must go into one, Jabosh, must be insane, right? That is... Right, you know what we were talking... here's something else as well. See, mass-produced shit. You know you were talking about decoration. Why the fuck would I want to go and spend £300 on a piece of Lego, right? No, don't be wrong, I love Lego. Yeah? I think Lego's amazing. I grew up with Lego, I love Lego, it's incredible. But would I as an adult spend money on it? No, probably not. Probably not, anyway. Even though I love the stuff. You know, as a gift, like, fucking awesome, yeah? But why buy that when I could go and spend £300 with a craftsperson? Like someone like Faith. And get something that really is unique. Truly unique. No, I was it Etsy? Is it Etsy? I went on Etsy a couple of times. Etsy does some mad stuff, man. Like really talented people on Etsy, and like good prices as well for some stuff. If they'd had a bigger Nomad style ship the size of a Freemax, I'd probably swipe. You know, all jokes aside, I mean, I'm having a bit of a laugh with the Nomad to a point. But one of the reasons I don't like the Nomad is she's got no landing gear. I actually don't like shit. I actually really like the landing gear in the game. I think they've got some really cool stuff, man. I don't really like the hover vehicle, to be fair. Right. Are you gonna crunch it, dude? Oh, start moving boxes. Sorry, dude. I don't think you can you? Aren't we inside Armistice? Oh no, we're not on this one. Or are we? No, we're in Armistice, Darth. Your wife hates clowns, so no toy clowns in the house. You know, like something I can't... I wouldn't even allow it in the house. You know those fucking monkey clappers? You know the ones I mean? Pair of fucking symbols, yeah? I don't know what I've watched, but now, like, I see them in every fucking horror film ever made, dude. You know what I mean? But this... It's not a fear, it's just like, no. I don't... It's not I'm scared. I'm sure I could put it in the house, everything would be fine. But why risk it, right? Why invite dark energy in, right? Why fucking use a Ouija board? You know, a little bit of superstition, because I like to be creative in the head. You know, maybe there is something bigger out there, you know what I mean? Who knows, right? But I ain't even one in my fucking house, alright? You shut my door with a monkey clapper, yeah? You're leaving the monkey clapper at the bottom of the fucking drive. You know what I'm saying? Eh? It ain't happening, man. It ain't happening, dude. Right, I'm just gonna lower her down a bit. Let me bring her down, Darth, and you can suck the brains out of her, bro. Like one of fucking Faith's dolls. She might... Etsy sends tax favors, though, does it really? Why would anyone have a clown themed anything at your home? Yeah, I don't like clowns. You see, I don't like clowns because I find them scary. I don't like clowns because of what they represent. I've always said that. I think there's something absolutely insidious about clowns. It's the outside, the happiness on the outside, the problem of sadness. I mean, you're a fucking clown. Yeah. You'd rather work at Mackie D's, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? You're a clown. You ain't happy, are you? Being a clown. Let's be honest, right? So, you know, happy on the outside, fucking deep, dark, fucking black hole void of depression on the inside. You know, I don't like that. I don't like it, dude. Fuck clowns. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Darridge, yeah. It was the Amityville horror that had a monkey in it. They're everywhere now, mate. Every horror film I ever see is a fucking monkey clapper in there somewhere, bro. Right, I'm gonna try and stay centered on her, Darth, because she has a nasty habit of moving a bit. I'm just gonna like put her there. Just let us know if I'm affecting you. A grumble zombie. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. And then I'd be like, oh man, I've got how much? I wouldn't be able to afford it, bro. Oh dear me, man. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. They are really good though, aren't they, mate? They are really good. See, that's something for decorative purposes, that's something I'd rather spend money on than Lego. And like I said, please, I'd love Lego, man. But now I've got a talking piece, you know. You know what I mean? That's something like, what the fuck is that? I'd much rather have that response than, you see my Lego? Oh yeah, whatever, mate. You see the football last night? Yeah. Yeah. John Wayne Gacy was a killer clown in the 70s. Yeah. My girlfriend loves all the serial killer stuff. We watched that. Has everyone seen, is it just called Monster? Is it just called Monster? What the recent one on Netflix? Like the dude that in a way almost seems to have started it all. Oh my god, bro. Oh Jesus, good god, dude. That was a rough watch, man. That was a really rough watch, bro. We nearly stopped it. I said I can't watch any more of this, man. This is beyond just like acceptable. And we took a break from it, and we thought, should we just watch it to the end to see like what? Oh, dude. Dude, we hit the jackpot, mate. We hit the jackpot. Now, Darth, stay in the seat because the plan here is what we do is we're gonna partial hop. All right. I'm gonna cut the QT. We're gonna sort out the hopper, and then we're gonna carry on our journey, dude. But we just hit the jackpot, bro. But that recent Monster or whatever it's called on was it called Monster? Because we watched the Dharma one. And then we started watching that, is it the Italian one? That was fucking boring as fuck, dude. That was just weird, dude. Alright. Into the bowels we go, Darth. That was it. Ed Gain. Or Geen, however you pronounce it. Yeah, have you seen it? Oh my god, dude. I watched some crazy stuff with a girlfriend, but I've got to admit, we both said, nah, man. There were some scenes in that I think will haunt me to the grave, bro. Hang on, why is this not... Oh, sorry. Sorry, you are. Yeah, he was. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't know. I didn't get. When I watch something like that, I always then go and watch like, or try and read a little bit about the reality of it all. But yeah, the way it timed it. I mean, they even. I mean, one of the reasons we carried on watching it was actually because of the time with Alfred Hitchcock. I expect to see one of Faith's dolls in there. Then see that door open. Then just all of its own volition. You see? Now, we all know it was because Darth. It just picked up on Darth. But you know what I saw? A Faith doll. Lurking. Worst thing I ever watched was the Human Caterpillar. Ah, I see. No, I've refused to watch the Human Caterpillar. I know what it's about, and I'm going to be honest, dude. There is a point where I think, is it just like dumb fuckery for the sake of dumb fuckery? And I drew the conclusion that probably when it came to that. So I've never watched it, bro. I'm not sure like why I'd ever want to see something so utterly bizarre. You know, I don't know. You know, what do they call it? Gore porn. I don't mind a little bit of gore porn. We enjoyed the Hostels. I really like a lot of the Saw. I love the original Saw. Yeah, you know that the slashers. I've enjoyed those. But that what are we gonna do here? Are we gonna put them in the? Yeah, we'll be alright doing this, won't we? Human Centipede, isn't it? Yeah, the Human Centipede is properly insane. Yeah, I've got no interest in it, dude. You'd have to really sell me on that one. I just don't think it's for me personally. Yeah, there are. It's not just one, is it? No. There's 3 in there, Mr. Bad Habits. Freddy, Freddy Krueger. Yeah, man. Freddy Krueger. We watched a film recently that is very reminiscent of a bit of Krueger. What was it? It was a mix between Krueger and a couple of others. Shit, what was it called, dude? It's a good film. So I'll pull them at the back first off, because then they're out of the way for the Alarian Enema maneuver. Oh, what was it called? Oh, I'll have to find it out. It's a good film. Good horror film. The first Human Centipede is decent and original enough. It's not gore porn. No, I know that's not. No, that's just. It's almost in a realm of its own, isn't it? It's like I said, I can watch gore porn. And I can watch weird shit. For example, like what's that thing that's been doing the rounds recently? Why did it not auto reject the next one? Auto reject. What? That's on there, yeah? It was on a minute ago, wasn't it? Oh, because it was an 8 SCU. Shit, I shouldn't have done that then, should I? Fuck. Can I cancel it? Can you cancel the damn thing? Probably not. Chucky. I've never really watched the Chuckies, to be honest. I know of him. But I'm going to be honest, I can't really think of any of the Chucky films. He's the doll one, isn't he? Yeah, I don't really know much about it. It's the construction materials that we've got loads of, innit? Yeah, Freddy, the Krueger films, Nightmare on Elm Street were good, weren't they? I'm trying to think of the name of the one we watched recently. It was around Halloween. We got 2 times X-Class S flares. What's this? Is this the solar stuff? What happens, guys? Oh, Hellraisers were great. What were they called? The Cenobites. Dude, Pinhead. See, now, there's something that I would like, rather than Lego. I saw, what's the manufacturer? There's like a few manufacturers, actually, that do these amazing models, don't they? Batman. And you know Pinhead from Hellraiser? He was about 2 foot tall. All hand painted from one of these big companies. I think they're largely Eastern, aren't they? And he was about £500 or £600. And I must have, I mean, obviously I wasn't in the market to buy it, but I thought, wow, that was fucking amazing. Love Pinhead, bro. And the detail in the model, oh, dude. So good, dude. So good, bro. That's it, Terrifier. Art the Clown, or whatever his name is. Artie the Clown, yeah. Jesus, what the hell, bruh? There's gore porn, isn't it? I've never really got on with Jason. I've always thought Jason's a bit wank. He's just a dude with a knife, right? Like, there was something about Freddy, wasn't there? You know, the dreams and the, you know, the horrible story of his background. I always thought Jason was a bit of a boring arsehole, to be honest, mate. I wouldn't say it to his face, you know what I mean? Don't get me fucking bits chopped off, but I always found him a bit like, what, a dude with a knife? Or what, an hockey mask? Oh, okay, whatever. It's not exactly a lot of imagination went into that, right? Cinnabons. Nah, the Cinnabites, wasn't it? Cinnabites? Cinnabons. The Cinnabon buns. As a teenager, we watched with the class from school, The Wreck, and that. Oh, what's that? I'm not sure I know that. So you wouldn't run away? What, from Jason? I'm gonna be honest. I mean, if I went to Birmingham, I'd probably see a few dudes walking around with like masks or at least hoodies and knives. I mean, it's the same thing. So no, I'd be all right, to be honest, mate. I've been brought up in Brum. It's kind of just part of like what we wear down there, mate. Hang on, what's this, Joshua? Hang on, I don't know if I should click this. Ah, you see? Ah! It's close the fucking tab. Close the fucking tab. You see, what I saw there was tits. And I was slightly aroused and at the same time terrified. You see how the dark energy tried to pull me in with my sexual lust? You see what I'm saying, bro? Jesus, good lord, sir. Keep it away, bro. Keep it away. No! Just no. No! That looks amazing, dude. That was absolutely fucking incredible. Mine's all done, Darth. Are you, You see what I mean, though? Look how badly this is designed. Like, how can we not get another one in there? You know what I mean? Just freaking move it across a bit, right? Like, which idiot designed the reclaimer? And we should be able to get another one on the front as well, shouldn't we? 100% one of those, yeah, should go on the front, rotating around, shouldn't it? Like that there. Yeah? How can it not? How can it not stack one higher? You know what I mean? It's clearly designed to stack higher, isn't it? If I actually just stopped spinning it around everywhere. But you see my point, right? Yeah, let's not do that, because now it's being annoying. I don't get it. I just do not understand the development team on this one. It's not like you're going to cheese it and use it for other commodities, is it? Because, like, loading it would be a living hell. So, I really don't understand what the plan is with this shit. And it needs a major caress, I think. Where are we going? Habitation Day, yeah? How much would something like that cost you, Joshua? Like, seriously, dude. Like, what are you looking at, man? That's got to be some real damage, right, dude? Because that's got to be, like, hundreds of hours of work, yeah? Or at least 100 hours work. I dread to think how many hours of work. You can't say, can you? Because you got no idea of, like... I wouldn't even know where to start, dude. Wreck was a Spanish zombie horror, but it was all recorded on low light cameras. Oh, I've never heard of it. I don't think. Or at least I don't think I have, dude. No, Darren. No. They don't fit in because they're not mag clamps. I'm not talking about like, I'm not talking about the made up bullshit. Does it fit Star Citizen copium? I'm talking about mag clamped, dude. They should clearly have a third 2-wide mag clamp and a 2-wide front clamp. Shouldn't be a case of like trying to fit it in, dude. It's just ridiculous, dude. And we should be able to at least stack one SCU higher. I mean, let's be honest. Easily should get 2. I really don't understand them, man. I think it's because they're terrified that the Reclaimer becomes the best hauler in the game at that point. I think that's the reason, right? They've just made her too big. And then the marketing team's probably like gone ape shit. I think that's the actual answer. I think any weird questions in this game, right? The answer is the marketing department. You know, because this thing would like shit all over a C2 then, wouldn't it? But my argument is, but it's loading it though, isn't it? How are you going to get the fucking stuff in there, dude? It'd be a nightmare, right? Whereas a C2, you just walk it up the ramp. Every time, Larry. Yeah. It's I even said on stream the other day, I don't suggest you do this. Like, don't jump around inside the reclaimer. But for me, I always do that little jump, dude. I ain't risking it, bro. I know if there's a cargo sheet that shows the 16... What's that, free? I know there is a cargo sheet that shows the 16, 2 and the 1. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Like, as in how we know, yeah. Just give it a lot of cargo, but keep it hard to move in and out, yeah. Or just do what they've done. Make it hard to get in, but easy to get out. Yeah. So in other words, the reclaimer is not meant to haul cargo. The reclaimer is meant to produce cargo. Yeah. Super easy, right? Probably minimum 3 or 4 days. Oh, it's got to be more than that in it, dude. Oh, I thought it'd be loads longer than that. Yeah. You got the back end. Why not open that up, you know, across all decks? No, I like it how she is. I actually think the reclaimer's perfect as she is, dude. I think the unloading's not an issue. I like her, dude. I think she's perfectly okay, man. But give me more maglock. Let me stack higher. Make it hard to get stuff in. And then she's balanced, isn't she? Men Behind the Sun is probably the hardest horror movie to watch. Never heard of it, dude. Based on the documents from Unit 731 during World War II. I don't know. I've watched a couple of good films that start out as sort of like a war film and then turn into a horror film. I always like those. I think they're normally quite well done. Yeah, just a bit of build up, a bit of, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, just become better at her craftsmanship, yeah. Should have a refinery. What, on the reclaimer? I don't know, do you think so? I think I'm immediately inclined to think that's not a bad idea, right? The only problem is it's 40 hours, dude, as we saw. I mean, how's it going to work with the ships that have refineries on them? Well, is it the Arastra or whatever it is? What's this mining ship that's got its own refinery built into it? How's that actually going to work in practice? Like, if you log out and store it, does it carry on refining it? Got to assume so, right? Quite interested to see where they take all that. This weird little tiny crosshair is completely freaking me out, man. The Wolf of Wall Street, isn't that Leonardo DiCaprio? Is that the Penny Bond thing? Alright, one hammerhead coming up, Darth. We'll do top side. I saw a go for 100-meter range, bro. Give or take. And that'll be about right, won't it? About there, yeah? Be alright. Check my angle. I'm just gonna dip the nose a smidge for it. Bring her up a smidge. That'll do us, won't it? Beautiful, bro. Dedicated refinery is the Misk Expanse and the module for the Galaxy. God, God, there's so many ships to come out. I'm starting to get all confused with the ship names. There's that many. The Arastra and the Orion. What's the repair ship? Which one's that? That I'm interested in. With the dedicated refineries, what, you just start the job and log off? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But how else can they do it? I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like how else can they possibly do it, right, Darren? Like, no one's going to want to stay logged in for like 24 hours waiting for refineries, yeah? I don't think they've got any choice but to let it carry on when you store it. And then the whole thing just seems like weird, doesn't it? It's like, if you're going to store it, I suppose you could bed log. I don't know, dude. I've got a lot of questions about that. But you would have thought, like, an actual refinery is going to be faster than a ship, right? So if you're going to have to dock it, I suppose it does make sense. I suppose one could argue there's not always a refinery close by, just because there is at the moment, because the verse is quite small. Doesn't mean to say there won't be huge swathes of space in the future where there is no refinery for like millions of gigalight years, right? I suppose. Already got 23 SCU, doll. I suppose it all comes down to engineering at the end of the day, doesn't it? None of this really matters until we see engineering and what the impacts on multi-cruise ships are. I still don't understand how that's going to work. No, not how it's going to work at a mechanical level, just how it's going to work in terms of how it changes the game. I just don't see it. I just don't see how they're going to make it fun. I think that's the thing. I'm sure they've got high hopes, and I'm super excited to see what it is, but engineering, I don't know, dude. I'm not worried about it. I'm excited to see what they're going to come up with. I just sit there and I think, what would I do? You know, what would I do if I was responsible for coming up with an idea around... Now, even if I can implement any system, you know, which they can't. You know, they are confined by the game's capabilities, the engine's tech, right? There's only so many things they can do, right? Even if I was completely free to introduce whatever I want, unconstrained by the boundaries of technology, I still don't know what I'd do with engineering to make it fun, dude. So I'm very excited to see what their plans are. What have they got up their sleeve with it, you know? I know we know a bit about it, but I don't think that really... I don't think you can really envision it until you see it up and running, right? How does it change the whole dynamic of the game? I don't know, dude. Do we get much off the sides, Darth? Is it worth me just quickly letting you strip the sides or not, bro? Or should we just skim down under? I don't know how much you sort of get. Just give me a heads up if you want up or down, or what we'll do, once you're done, let me know. I'll switch around to the side and then we'll do the top deck or the bottom deck. We'll get all stuff to be refined on the spot. I think they already mentioned. Yeah, but it's not about that, Mikios. We're not talking about that side of it. We're talking about, like, how does it actually work in terms of refinery on a ship? All that makes sense, where we can envision, like, why it will be important to refine a ship versus, let's just say, a refining platform, a refining station. But how does it actually work in practice? You know, like I said, if you just log out of the game, if you dock it, does the refinery carry on working? Do you have to leave it, like, out in the game and bed log? Do you know, what's the long-term idea here, man? Do we have to do anything, you know, to sustain it? Or does it just kind of do it? I don't know, man. I can't imagine it will be overly complex. I think, you know, the chances are you can just like go and store it and it'll keep churning out your bits and bobs, won't it? But I don't know. I suppose that's why I asked the question. It just seems weird. It'd be kind of cool if those sorts of ships... I suppose it would make more sense maybe if those ships had to attach to, like, docking collars or something. They sort of like... And there's no way they're going to keep people's ships in the game, though, is there? When you log out. Because that's just asking for trouble, right? I've got this weird bit of drift for some reason. It's almost like the hammerhead's moving. I don't think it actually is. No, to be honest though, I bet they don't. I bet you're absolutely right. I bet you anything you've nailed it on the head there. I bet CIG still themselves are working on implementation for a lot of systems, aren't they? Ship refineries compared to base building, refining buildings. But bases sound weird. Like, one of the very first things they've mentioned about bases is like how people are going to attack them. It's the first thing I read. It's like how they're managed on a server cluster, isn't it? Like the very first thing is like, how do people attack your base? It's like, whoa. Hang on a minute. People can attack my base. Yeah. And all these people are like, oh, we really want homes to build. Yeah. And then someone's going to come along and fucking drop a bomb on it, bro. Because you know what they're like in the verse, don't you? But yes, they're clearly starting to look at how implementation of base building is going to be. Well, that's what I was thinking, Darren. Like, you know, like we were talking about, maybe if you store it, it stops the refinery. But maybe if you dock it at a, you know, a special place on a refining station, maybe it enhances the refining process. You know, does it matter? I don't know, dude. Just seems weird, doesn't it? To store the ship and have it refining. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's not that weird. I suppose at the end of the day, it is a video game, right? We've got to bear that in mind as much as it's like super simulation heavy. Right, what I'm inclined to do here then, Darth, I think what we do, yeah. What about a little hop, skip and a jump? To move those boxes. Oh, no, we can't. We've lost the target marker because we've actually stripped her, haven't we? Shit. Just Muncher then. We'll split it. What was in the... How many... hang on, how many SCU were in there, dude? Before we Muncher. How much are we going to be losing? It's got to have been like 50 plus SCU, innit? And if what are we working on? A 10 to 1.5 ratio? We got 54. We got 54 in the hopper, yeah? So we're only getting about 190 construction, yeah? So 50 construction. 5 times 1.5. Let's say 7.5 times 8. We're losing about 50, 60 plus grand, didn't we? We are in armistice. We've got the little armistice icon up. I can literally see the station right there, dude. That was one thing surprising about Vane. Or is that just comms array? Oh, hang on. Maybe I've got... hang on. Can we or not, lawyer? What's the little eyeball? Is that just comms array? Yeah, yeah. Cheers to Roy. Yeah, yeah. We can move off. Cheers, bro. That was the one thing surprising about Vane. You can only fortify existing structures. No base building like other survival games. I think I like that. I think I actually quite like that, dude. I think it's mad that you can, you know, with an axe suddenly build Fort Knox. You know, if they make the upgrading interesting, I think I'd be quite happy with it. At least they're trying to do something different, right, Joshua? Oh, Jesus. Unless they do it in tiers like medical, you can only do so much with tier 1, then tier 2 is a bit more, 3 is everything for max refinement. Yeah, I mean, I get all that. Like I said, I think we've got a bit off topic there. It was more about, like, how does refining work? Do you just start refining the minute you start collecting, and even if you log out, does it carry on refining? Like you said, I am sure, Renegade, it goes without saying, right? Let's say they bring in a refining ship, yeah? A prospector refinery built into one, yeah? You know as well as I do that later on, there will be a better version. And it will just get more bang for buck, you know? It's just the way the game's marketing team work, yeah? I mean, they're doing it with everything, aren't they? You've got the Golem, the Prospector, and the Mole. We've got the Reclaimer and the Vulture, and we know we're getting a smaller salvage vessel, aren't we? So, I 100% you're right on that, Renegade. You like it, but you can't build your home on the river. No. And you know, I think it's not going to be for everyone, but I'm inclined to say, like, anything to shake up the survival genre, I'm all for it, to be honest, mate. I mean, I don't think you can build bloody houses in Project Zomboid, can you? I think you can build, like, palisades, can't you? Chop trees down and stab them into the ground and build, like, a wooden wall around a house or whatever it is. I quite like the idea. If they flesh it out with like... things you can build, as well as maybe some basic defenses of things, Jaboshua. But Vane might... It might be a little bit more fun, actually. Recycle materials is at 50, construction is empty. It should be, dude. That's exactly how it should be. Because we just emptied all the hoppers, didn't we? And all we've done is strip. So we've got 50 RCM, which you're going to take out. And then we're going to get 240 CM in the hopper. It's the same in value. You can, yeah. So you can add like, yeah, you can add like defenses, yeah. Oh, you can. Oh, can you really? Something like you can actually like learn, like bricklaying and things. I've never got that far. That's kind of cool. I didn't actually know that. I've always said Project Zomboid's like, it's just like such a good game. What I need is Project Zomboid, but in a game like State of Decay. I need the 3D world, if you like. If you could give me Project Zomboid, but with sort of like State of Decay combined, I've got a forever game, really. I love that shit. But I find Zomboid just a little bit too... I don't know. There's no right word for it, because the feelings encapsulate a ton of different elements, but it's a bit too dry, you know? I love it. You know, like when I clamber through a window in Project Zomboid, it's kind of cool, and I might cut myself, but, you know, like leaping through a window in State of Decay, and watching that, you know, I'd like to see my character in State of Decay, like slowly trying to brush the glass away and clamber in, and proper animated 3D world, and I'd love it, dude. It'd be like such a perfect hybrid for me. Start the munch. Okay, so let me I'll drop it down a bit, I think. I'm actually really surprised we're not in Armistice here, Sly. It looks like we're way close enough to that station. But like you said, we've only got the eyeball, haven't we? Okay, boys, let's begin. And what will this will be a C2, and what is it, Darth? It's a C2 and Oh, it didn't. You see, it's lag. Because I clicked it again because nothing seems to be happening. Look. There we go. Right, first of all, we want fracture, don't we? So this will be a C2 and a hammerhead, yeah? It is, yeah. I've actually, oh, Surrounded. Yeah, that's the one I haven't played. I'll tell you what's more like it is Humanity. Isn't Surrounded that one that's like the sort of like really low polygon thing? Made by the one dude. Is that the one I'm thinking of, Tintin? See, Humanity is very much like Project Zomboid, but with a bit more of a 3D environment. But that they still seem to be a little bit obsessed with like having to eat and drink like every 30 seconds. To be fair to them, though, you can change that. I think they've given you full scope to decide how much you want that to interfere with your gameplay, I think. Alright, well, she's cracked. I think we get back in the pilot seat and just make sure... That's what we're talking about, Pengu. Vane, yeah. Jabosha has been playing quite a lot of that. I really want Vane to do well, purely because it's some of the old Dead Matter devs that dropped out of that project. And we know what a complete fucking shitfest scam that turned out to be. So hopefully the good guys on that team will make a nice game, right? What do you reckon? Because she can suddenly start drifting off, can't she, during this? In fact, she's still moving a lot. I think we'll be alright there. I think she's sort of settled, hasn't she? Have you noticed the bug that after cracking the hull returns to full? Oh, visually. No, I hadn't actually picked up on that. Is that still salvageable, or is it just a visual glitch? No, I didn't. I can't believe I didn't notice that, mate. No, I didn't. You can salvage it again? You're kidding me. For real, dude? Let's do it. We got more salvage here, Darth. So the hammerheads really are the holy grail then. I should have moved the head actually, shouldn't I? God damn, dude. That's bonkers, bro. I'll tell you what, the way I see that, right, that makes up for the fact that we can't fracture the fracture. We lose so much construction materials because the whole ship just goes boom and we've only got a 240 capacity hopper, right? In a way, I feel that sort of makes up for that. Because otherwise it's a big waste, isn't it? Very satisfying with the reclaimer. I always enjoyed it in the Vulture. I don't know, it feels kind of cool in this as well. Maybe more so. I'll move her up a bit, Darth.
Happy birthday, Marines. Grum hypey.
Happy birthday, Marines. Hang on, what's this? Hang on, whose birthday is it? Is it your birthday, or is it like something to do with the US Marine Corps? What's going on, dude? You're not sure it's a bug? Well, it has to be a bug. How can it not be a bug? We just salvaged it. It's got to be a bug, innit? It can't not be a bug, can it? We've just salvaged it, then fractured it, then magically we can salvage it again. How can that possibly be like how it's meant to be? It's the other way around, Pengy. They're going reclaim a vulture and something below the vulture. I'll wait for you to strip that and I'll rotate around it. Yeah, and apparently it's coming fairly soon, isn't it? What I really want, I want that golem to really shine in Nyx. You know that, what do they call it? Rock cracking. You know that one where we actually go inside an asteroid that we crack. I really hope the golem is the only ship that can fit inside. I really like the idea of expanding the golem's gameplay into subterranean caverns and inside giant massive asteroids in labyrinthian tunnels, you know? I know it's weird, isn't it, Peggy? Every time I go to get the vulture, I always think of a medium hangar. It's not, it's a small hangar, isn't it, for the vulture? Yeah, I've always been surprised at the vulture. She always feels bigger than she is. I think it's just because the nose sticks out so far, isn't it? But she's a tiny little thing, isn't she? Oh, not a lot on the bottom anyway, I don't think, Darth. Let's see what we get. Let's see if it's worth it. I'll take you what.
See broken Twitch sub procs.
Let us know.
Hope you're well, mate.
Mags, how are you, sir? Nice to see you at the weekend. Thank you for the 64 and the tier 3, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Marine, thank you for the 28 and the prime. Thank you both. How are we doing? It's very fun. To honestly, Dick, the salvaging has always been something I've thoroughly enjoyed. And you know what? It's also always been quite consistent. Salvaging has been one of those things I've always been able to rely on. And as a result of that, I've not done a huge amount of it, to be honest, mate. Let me get a screen of that, actually. She's alright, man. The vulture's fun. The reclaimer's awesome. This thing's crazy. But I really do love the vulture. It's a very chill gameplay loop. It's basically Jet Wash Simulator in space, Dick. I was really hoping one of the Zeus variants was going to be for salvage before they announced them. Yeah, I need to have a play about with the Zeuses. I know very little about the Zeus, seeing as she's such an iconic ship. I don't think I've ever even been in one. Actually, that's a good point. Talking about hauler. What's the strength of the track speed on the reclaimer? Can the reclaimer actually tow a hammerhead? Albeit at a very slow pace. I think so, because I'm sure the track speed on the left head, or do they both have a track speed? I'm sure we saw the hammerhead get moved. Didn't Taloya move it? Right, I'm going to put it back in cracking position then, Darth, and then you can crack away, dude. How many boxes were, dude? What did we get? On the second pass, because we got 50 on first pass, didn't we? Shit, did we get more from a C2? Hang on a minute. Something don't seem right here, bro. I think we've just got the same amount of RMC out of a hammerhead as we did a C2 did. In fact, didn't we get more out of the C2? We got another 23, so we got, let's say 75. We got 70. I think we got a 50 and a 23, didn't we? So that's, let's just say 75 from the hammerhead. I can't remember what we got from the... Can't remember what we got from the CT, to be honest, dude. Oh shit, yeah, I need a drink more spotted dick. You don't think even an SRV can turn out a hammerhead? I'm sure Taloya moved it, dude. Let me have a go. Oh my god, what happened there? I mean, I'm not saying it's like necessarily the greatest way to tow something, but turret. Tractor module. Mass exceeded. Although, I mean, it is moving it. 3.1 kilotons. But even if we started moving the hammerhead now, yeah, even if we put both tractor beams on it, do you think we wouldn't move it? Bearing in mind it's already fragmented as well, because like, who knows if we try to use that other piece. But I mean, we can move it, look. But is it like 1 meter per second? Do you know what I mean? It's not fast, is it? All right, I'll get on the crack. I'll have my drinky poos in a minute. Oh, hang on, I can't because I just moved her. All right, scrap that. Are you coming back up, Darth? Because we'll be jumping to New Babbage after this, dude. Or what? Actually, we'll have a think. But let me get a drink. Says the hammerhead though, where to lawyer. Isn't it? I mean, the hammerhead has got a huge surface area, bro. That's kind of like why we want her, isn't it? But I'm going to be honest, I thought we'd get a lot. Oh, I think, I don't know. We pretty much max out on a CT, don't we? Let's take a double load back first, Darth. We've done a single load. Let's do a double load. Just so we can see how she all stacks up, dude. Do you know what I mean? What we really want to do is get a good tally on exactly what we've got on this run. Is there any... How are we going to do that, dude? How are we actually going to know what we've got out of this? Shit, wrong way. I'm heading home, bro. Alright, we're in position for mulching, my friend. Over to you, sir. Isn't that mental, dude? They're so mad to think this is actually like in a game that like you can play right now today. It's like fucking hell, dude. Even in this state, it's freaking impressive, isn't it? When are you going to join us back in the verse, dick? You still locked out your account? What do you mean nothing showing? Oh no, what? What do you mean nothing showing? Oh no. Is that salvaging messed it up? What about there? Should get a bit closer? Oh no, you kidding me, dude? Have we gimped ourselves? You are fracturing, right? Yeah, disintegration's after fracture. Because I'm not seeing the fracturing head on. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Still nothing, or? Oh, we've already fractured, haven't we? Sorry. Yeah, it is disintegrated. Sorry, dude. That's me being a prat. Sorry, yeah. Chat, I've got you covered here, dude. So disintegration's not working either. Sorry. Oh, no. So by doing the second salvage, do you think we've glitched it? Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. It's Lawyer's saying we're too close. But I moved it when it wasn't working. Let me bring us out, dude. So Lawyer's saying move back a bit. Let me know, Darth. I don't know how far to go, dude. Scrap 8. Let's go to 100 meters, maybe. We're getting the green dot, but nothing going around it. Oh no! Oh no, bro! Anyone got any ideas about that? Morning, Samborn! How are you doing, sir? I've got my grand opening this evening, Samborn. Thank you very much. No, but we've already done that, Sloyer. We were at our normal position, and we moved forwards because it wasn't working. It's alright. It was Darth. He forgot to click the button. It's working now. There it goes. I'm an idiot. I had to left click it. Welcome to what it feels like to stream all day, Darth. Most of the time, I literally come across as the most inept player of any video game in the history of video games, dude. And I've always said this, and I know no one believes me, but I like to occasionally on a stream say this, and I don't care if no one believes me, because I don't give a shit. When I play this game off stream, yeah, I'm actually alright. I'm not bad at all, dude. I'd even go so far as to say I'm not a terrible pilot. I'm alright. On stream, fucking gibbering buffoon. And I don't give a fuck. Everyone's going, oh, whatever, mate. I don't give a shit. I'm telling you now, there's a significant difference. So it's the cost. Yeah, it is. It's like, well, the thing is, you got to remember after time, I got work shit coming in as well, mate. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking mental, bro. Fucking mental, mate. You know what I'm saying, bro? Fucking mental, mate. Oh, shit. Hang on. Hang on. Dude, talking to devil. Oh, it's just gone. Hang on. She's gone as in we got her, or she just vanished? We got her. Oh, thank God for that, dude. Jesus Christ, I was about to say after all that. Didn't that... The reason I'm asking, didn't that literally happen the other day? Didn't we get like a Polaris or something and it just vanished in smoke? Oh, I'm sure I've got some weird distant memory or something like that happening, dude. I'm sure it was a Polaris over the weekend. So, Lawyer, did you ever figure out why your Polaris kept vanishing on the docking collar, dude? Because that was weird, wasn't it, bro? You think, like... What the fuck? Someone just stole Microtech, bro. What the hell, dude? It was right there, and then it wasn't. There we go. I didn't pay the Microtech subscription, Darth. Chris revoked access to Microtech. I paid him his $4.99, don't worry, bro. Oh, it's killing me at the minute, Sanborn, honestly, mate. I'm at my wit's end at the minute, dude. It's making it really hard to sort of concentrate on the stream as well, to be honest. You didn't include oh, I don't use cables, man. Yeah, no, don't worry, Sanborn. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to getting it all opened up later, man. Let it's my little collection. I think I've got 2 backups now. Very much appreciated, sir. Been attacked 2 times now while eating the Polaris Starkey found. Really? Is it because it's in, like, maybe a mission area or something? Or I totally forgot about that Polaris. Actually, sorry, dude. We could have gone and joined Taloya. Excuse me, Darth. Yeah, don't worry. Do you want to... You just logging out, Lawyer? Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, I was getting confused with Darth, mate. Do you want to try a 3rd? No. I want to do a 1, a 2, and the next time we'll try a 3. And then we'll be able to figure out, you know, is there any benefit to just doing the 3? Or just doing the 2? Do you know what I mean? So we've learned a little bit with the 1, haven't we? I'm inclined to say the first one. We just... It depends on what it is, but I think I'd say with the first one, if it's a C2, we'll probably get 50 RMC. And I reckon we just crack it. We don't worry about getting out of Armistice. We just take, you know, the remaining 190 construction materials, right? But then what we do is we head to the second one, we cut Quantum, empty the hopper, carry on Quantum. And on that one, we do the same thing, yeah? And I think that would just be the most efficient way of doing it, right? I think. It just depends on how far we need to go out of Armistice, doesn't it? In order to go and move boxes. They really... If you... Why... I'm just trying to think, right? What? Surely... You should be able to use... multi-tools. On your own ship, regardless of where you are, right? Surely. Or maybe, like, as long as you're, like, I don't know, like, 1 kilometer away from a station. Like, why is the... Why... It's like Armistice is tied specifically to weapons, isn't it? There needs to be, like, a second tier, doesn't there? You've got, like, your core Armistice, and then there needs to be a let's be able to use weapons distance. You know, Armistice is a bigger thing, isn't it? It's about, you know, ship to ship and all the rest of it. No, there's literally absolutely no reason why we shouldn't be able to use that. I know the reason for it is, like, people are abusing it. Like, you know, if you're on Seraphim, you can start meg-gelling people in the back of the neck. So, and tractor beaming shit around. So I do get why it's not available on stations. But, like, there's literally no real exploitable reason, is there? Not to be able to use... Or is there? Maybe I'm not of the mindset of dumb fuckery. Actually... What you could do, right? You could load up a Hercules, yeah, with a shit ton of 1 SCU boxes, couldn't you? And then you could go, like, just 1 kilometer out from the station and throw all the 1 SCU boxes into space. And now you've created a major collision zone around the what's, isn't it? So actually... If you get in the mindset of fucking morons, they're probably doing the right thing, aren't they? Now that I think about it. Do you reckon? Made it out of combat by decoupled afterburning away, then rotating and fired some shots to break them off. What, in a reclaimer? What were they, the worst pirates in the fucking universe? What the fuck, dude? I reckon you might have met Starkey and Ilarion, mate. That's shocking, bro. Because someone would find, yeah, exactly, yeah, that's what I'm thinking for. I was just about to say, like, there is no way to exploit it though, is there? But yeah, maybe there is. The thing is, there's nothing to stop me doing that anyway. But you're creating an ever-increasing sphere, aren't you? And the bigger the sphere is, the less likely someone throwing boxes at is going to cause a problem on, you know, final approach for ships, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose it does make sense. Well, that's what I was going to say to Lawyer. Like, surely, if you're on your ship... But again, it opens up the problem, doesn't it? You see, what you could do... You could load up a Hercules. Yeah? Fly out of the hangar. Ditch a load of boxes in front of the hangar, right? You've caused a major server-wide problem then on that hangar, haven't you? Because you can use your tractor beam on your ship. So I think it's just done as an anti-grief measure right now. Which is kind of a shame, really, isn't it? That so many of these things are... Sort of takes away a bit of the fun of the verse in a way, doesn't it? I reckon it is indeed the next Polaris swarm of lighter craft spawning there. No tools in Armistice is good, but a board or reclaimer, yeah. It still could be a problem. Bring home the haul of a double scrap C2 Starfare Polaris. Oh, that sounds like a bountiful haul. What do you reckon you get for all that, Tula? Do we need fuel? What are we down to? 22Q. Yeah, well spotted, Dick. You can throw landing boxes around landing zones to Ricardo, just crash into the hangar, and there are a billion boxes around the station there. Don't they get auto cleared though? Because I know I can't remember what happened. I was fucking about in the Mobiglass and I was bringing a cat in, a fully loaded cat with nitrogen or whatever it was, dude, and I crashed straight into, like, I don't know where it was I was taking it, but it was an orbiting station, and I literally saw like all the boxes. But when I came back out, they weren't there, dude. Don't know, man. Is there a difference? You know, does the game... You know, they're trying to keep things persistent, aren't they? But they know what I've just described is going to happen. So they've probably got an auto cleanup immediately around the station, haven't they? But to be fair, that actually opens up a big can of worms, because I've also, on the flip side, actually seen containers at some stations that have been there throughout a stream. So I don't know, man. You know, what's a glitch? What's working as intended? I don't know, dude. Yeah, well, my cats did, Darren. Yeah, honestly, a whole cat. I was fucking around, dude. I can't remember, doing a hotkey or fucking about in the Mobiglass, dude. And I remember thinking, I got plenty of time, mate. I was cruising in. And then before I knew it, bang. Caterpillar gone, dude. But those boxes were definitely not there. I remember on the, like, you know, like when you get the zoom out and you can sort of see your dead corpse and all the debris. That was definitely auto cleared up. And it was auto cleared up almost immediately as well. Because, I mean, how long would the claim on the cat have been? I don't know, 10 minutes? Probably not even that, right? Expedited. And I was straight back out. Right, where's it going to give us, dudes? The Rings of Seraphim. That's always a gamble, innit, dude? We've pulled it off a couple of times, haven't we? I think you always pull it off when you've made a mistake. If you do it deliberately, it seems like Seraphim is just cursed, innit? Do you reckon there is an invisible strut that we can't see? Or do you just think it's gross desync? Well, to be fair, Darth, I'm just taking her in nice and easy, bro. I mean, I could easily double the speed. Just I don't know where she's going to give us. I like to get fairly close. It's normally one of these big dick ones up top in it. But we don't have long once we've called the hangar, man. But yeah, I mean, I can beast lot. Or just left her in nav mode. I always get a bit cautious around new Babbage. There's a lot. I think probably an old habit. It used to be a lot of like new pilots. Isn't new Babbage like the first one on the drop-down menu when you first log in for your primary residence? And I think for a new player, it's like, what the fuck is this? What's he even asking me? Like, oh, I don't know. I'll just go for the first one on the list, right? I mean, we literally had a new, well, it wasn't a new player, it was a seasoned player, wasn't it? Race out of a hangar straight into the underbelly of the Reclaimer the other day. Then mouthing off in fucking global chat. Whoever is the fucking pilot of the Reclaimer, you are now kill on sight. Watch where you're going. Whatever, knobber. Get over it, bro. You were the one that came out of the hangar and your little shitty fucking whatever it was at 4,000 meters per second. You know what I mean? How about you look where you're going, pal? Now, to be fair, full disclosure, we may have been in the wrong hangar, to be fair. But that's beside the point, boys. Completely beside the point, right?
There once was a number called 6. That was joined with a 1 and a fix. 1 0, then 6. A fine little mix.
I can't concentrate.
A great even number
I can't
of
concentrate. Stop talking! I'm trying to land a fucking Reclaimer! Ix, what's happened, dude? Ix, I'm gonna crash this now, you bloody knobber! What a knob! I haven't even got the landing gear down yet, bro. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. You waited for that, didn't you? You waited for that. Throwing numbers and weird things at me. Making me all stress out on my final moments. Oh shit, that's not good. How are you, X? How's things, man? How's life? Look at that. Beautiful, bro. Absolutely beautiful. Right, now, are we going to land her a little bit closer, did we say, Darth, or not? Maybe just a smidge closer? I'm going to bring her across. We've got a fair bit of room. Ooh, we haven't got a fair bit of room. Fuck me. Where's the hangar? Oh, the hangar's right back there. Where does she drop it out of? Just below, like, where that turret is, maybe, yeah? Like, I don't know. What do you think? Like, put her about there, I think would be quite nice. Yeah? Down, nice and steady. Look at that. Beautiful, bro. Look at the control. Look at the control. Little little turn to the right, I think. Little tap to the right. Oh. It's like that poop in the morning, bro. Nothing quite like it, lads. We're in. Docked and ready. What was it? There once was a number called 6 that was joined with a 1 and a fix. 1 0 then 6, a fine little mix, a great even number of dicks. Did you use ChatGPT, or is that your own work, dude? Because that's actually quite... It's actually quite good, dude. It's actually not bad, Ix. Now, did you use AI enhanced synergies, sir? A little bit of both. Oh, dear me, mate. I took my soiling out for a ride. Oh my god, they're mad, ain't they? Yeah, that camera, you know, the camera in third person, it's like, hang on a minute. Which way is it turning, bro? Mole outfitted now to get it back to work. So what have you done? So you've decided to go and invest in mole operations in Pyro then, Tomb, yeah? Have you got like a good plan? You know, like, have you got, is there a particularly good planet or something over Pyro way for that? It's supposed to be good, isn't it? You get 2 different resources over that way as well, don't you, if I remember? How are we doing, Darth? Yeah, don't you get, is it like, Stillaron or whatever it is? Is it Stillaron? Stillaron and, Rickite. Something like that, bro. Hicks, thank you very much for the 106, sir. How are you, mate? How's things? You doing alright, bro? Alright, I am down, Darth. Shall I come up in the elevator and we'll start chucking it all out? I just wanted to make sure we were all lined up. Oh, it's there, look. So I know where it is. You've already opened the butt, haven't you? So I can come straight to salvage processing. We had a great long weekend at the deer camp. Nice, bro. Nice. Fam all doing well, bro. Salvage processing. Salvage processing. Oh, we've got one left on the ramp there, Darth. So you reckon there's more Quantanium in Pyro? In a prospect, so I'm getting usually double per load money-wise than I was in Microtech. So what were you getting in Micro? I didn't jump, and I also didn't have my helmet on. I always aimed very cautiously for 80,000 per run. 80,000 was a win to me, dude. Like, very, very low expectations, to be honest. And most of the time we came back with more. Now, I haven't really done prospecting in the same way you are yet, where I'm actually trying to maximize profitability. I've only ever really done it in, like, you know, how does it work, refine a few systems, get the hotkeys sorted. I tend to just grab whatever I find, you know? And I'm going to be honest, dude, it was quite common that I'd come out with more than 80,000. Which I thought was pretty good, dude. It made prospecting seem reasonable, bro. Now, obviously, we got some hauls way more than that. So, for someone like yourself who's, like, being a bit more, you know, a bit more finicky about which ones you crack, what was your average then? Oh, you were going, oh, so not much difference. You were going for 100k. And what, and you're finding you're getting more like 200k in Pyro? Wow, that's a big difference, dude, isn't it? That's a big difference, bro. Jesus. That's mad, bro. And is that largely due to the Quantanium, do you think? I mean, is that like the mitigating factor? I just feel like you're getting a lot more of that, yeah. Oh, I think we've got a blockage, Darth. Is this a beta version? Well, I don't know what they call it. It's still early access. What do they call it, dude? Is it no? Do they call it an alpha and early access? I don't know. Yeah, it's not a live version, Yang. It's very much a work in progress. Probably the most work in progress game in the history of games, dude. To be honest, bro. But also remarkably well fleshed out in many ways. Who the fuck is that? Shall I get this? Well, that went rather well, didn't it, Darth? That went rather well, to say the least. Is that everything as well? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, no. What? Oh, hang on. What? What's going on? Hang on a minute. We've got 191 in the hopper of construction material. Ah, that's why. It's me being a moron. Eject. There we go. Hold your positions, box crew. What was that, Doc? What, did you have a busted door, or? You shot a nice butt. I was going to ask you how it went. You shot a nice butt this weekend. Have some fajita meat and jalapeno summer sausage and jalapeno smoked sausage. I like it, dude. I like my spice. I like my heat. What's all that rattling? I don't like the sound of all that rattling. That's going to be a lot of boxes down there, isn't it? Sounds like a nice haul, Hicks. A lot, Dick. A lot. It's like, you right? Hello? Hang on a minute. Hang on. I'm just, hang on. My tractor beam's not working. Oh, sorry, what? So you're mining Quantanium, Rickite, and Stellaron. Taronite. Okay. Taronite is a bad run in Pyro. Really, dude? Taronite is what? Taronite's going for about 10 grand, isn't it? Not 9k plus per SCU. Fucking hell, bro. What about I buy a mole? Anyone want to come out with me in a mole into Pyro or dual prospecting to Pyro tomorrow? Have you changed the loadout, Tim? Are you using like the loadout we use, or have you got a more specialised one for? The fireman had to break the door down to get fully to open the windows. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me, bro. Landlord got it all fixed, yeah. Ignis mostly, but you need to dog leg to and from checkmate to avoid pirates. Have you had any pirates bother you, Tim? Or is your strategy just make you've never seen them? You fancy it, Larry? We could give it a bash. And what we could do, dude, I could use it as an opportunity to pick up my P6s for Mike and myself. So we could head over in... I'll tell you what we could do, mate. What about we head over in the old Paladin? Or the Corsair. Let's start the Corsair. She's got a bit of storage on her, isn't she, in case we find anything nice and juicy over there. Rich's 18k, Stellaron's the same. No, it's a big difference. I don't know what that one is. Is it not Rickite? Rickite's about 25 grand because that's the same as Quantanium. Stellaron goes for about 35k, doesn't it? Rickite's closer to 25, isn't it, dude? Are any of those unstable in the same way that Quantanium is? Yeah, so either way, too, you've avoided it, whether or not you're not travelling direct. Yeah, I'd be up for that, man. Are you getting any large rocks where, like, dual prospectors would have a nice time with it, or any suggestions to load out or gadgets, or just the old, you know, normal helix? What did we ended up running with 4 Focus 3s in the end, didn't we, Larry? Is that everything, Darth? Two-person reclaim is kind of cool, right? Kind of works quite well. You're selling Rickite at the worst place. What, is there a big difference in sort of like per unit then? Rickite and Quantanium are supposed to be very similar, aren't they? And then the Stellaron's the new Holy Grail, which is like over 10k plus on top, or at least that's what I read. I've never got it, so to be fair, it's like second hand. Finesse, Darth. It's about finesse, bro. Finesse. I'm a professional boxman, alright? This is going to be my career in this game. People are going to go, oh no, where's that really good boxman? I don't know. Do you know what I'm thinking, Darth? I think it might be better to angle her button, so we're even closer, you know. Because it takes quite a long time to drag it over, doesn't it? Or we could get the Atlas out. Yeah, they will, Hicks. They go. That he was one of the greatest boxmen that ever lived. He was amazing. He was an unload god champion, bro. He really was. He turned box moving into a fine art. Like a symphony, a ballet of dance it was. Like a perfectly choreographed Amazon driver. Hofstede with 2 Riga. Hofstede's with 2 Rigas. Helix with Focus 3 and 2 Surges. Oh, this. Oh, shit. Sorry, you're using the mole, aren't you? Oh, hang on. Hang on. See, let me just clarify. You have been using the Prospector up till now, though, right? You're just taking the mole new now, yeah? We'd be alright. We would be alright taking a Prospector over there, yeah? Yeah. Interactable shrines, Hicks, where you get to play with the centerpiece and the stone. To honour the wonderful boxes and a tractor beam, and you can tractor beam my cold ass dead corpse out if you really want. It'd have been proud. Look at that rotation on that. Oh, his head fell off. Oh well, never mind. It's insured, don't worry. Good afternoon, Monsieur Mario. Good afternoon, Monsieur Wentex. How are you doing, you fine hunks of gentlemen? Are we okay? Should we put that up top or not? Is she gonna behave? There we go. So using the Prospector with the Helix T Riga 3. What's the Riga? The Riga's the 25% power minus 1% optimal, right? Is that right? Have you found you've needed that, yeah? Oh shit, where did that just go? Fuck, I just turned away. Did I just lose a box? Where did that box just go? So Helix 2, Riga 3, Focus 3, and Sabir gadgets. The Sabir's the 50% optimal minus 50% resistance, yeah? You're cracking up to around 18,000 rocks with that. Resistance is around 15. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll have a look. We'll have a ganders. Where's a good place to base ourselves out of, Tim? You saying, is it, do you say check, Checkmate is a good one. Spaceship Simulator has gone fucking amazingly. We've actually, dude, honestly, I don't know whether we're playing a different game. The weekend was phenomenal, Mario. We did multi-crew dumb shit. The kind of stuff guaranteed to completely fuck the game up, yeah? And it did, but it sort of, I don't know, it sort of worked regardless. It was like very weird. We had a great day on Sunday, multi-crew shipping the Polaris and the Idris. That was like amazing. Like we had a fair few of us, man. And Darth and I have been out. I mean, I've done a bit of solo reclaiming today, just chilling out. Darth joined me this afternoon, and no problems at all, dude. I'm still, well, I say that. I'm getting the odd, like, system failure. Like the landing gear won't go down. But then it does, like a minute later, as if there's some sort of like weird, I don't know what it is, dude. It's not as simple as lag, but sometimes it's almost like it's queuing a few things. But it really doesn't affect anything, to be honest, mate. It's not like a critical system failure in the middle of combat or anything. A little bit frustrating, but, you know, just wait a minute or do something else and... But yeah, I mean, the Reclaimer is turning out to be quite a nice little money maker, to be honest. It's a very pleasant gameplay loop. Great fun, two of you. You know, the moving of boxes is not my personal cup of tea. But to be honest, there's not that much of it. And, you know, I could argue, bring an Atlas, we could reduce the time. And you're doing it in sort of bursts, I suppose. You know, most of the time we're travelling around, getting the actual sound. Why is that not clamping on there? Have I messed up? We went through quite a few Saber gadgets. Can you not claim them back then? Are they on use, or are they like the wavelength? You can get it back as long as it doesn't explode. Well, I haven't really used the Saber, to be honest. I've only ever used the wave shift, I think it is. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Even though the server error happened, I mean, you know, it still kind of, well, it still kind of worked in the sense that, you know, we didn't all crash out. You know, we said from the minute we started doing that, putting multiple ships in one person's hangar, there was no way it was going to work without something going wrong. But I'd like to try it one more time, just to see, did the server error happen because of what we were doing? Or were we just really unlucky, you know? And actually what we did totally works the vast majority of the time. And we just happened to get those two server errors. You know, I just have no idea what the answer to that is. I'd like to find out, though. I think I've gone a little bit out. I can't... That one up there is annoying me. Is this one rotated the wrong way? You are fast in it, Darth. We're pro boxmen, dude. You need to start taking this fucking suit. This is like space Tetris, alright, mate? I'm going to give you a score out of 10. You're going to give you your... This is like your Boxman initiation exercise. This will depend on what Grumbodian Boxman license you're going to get in future gameplay loops, dude. I've gone all out. I can't see where you've put them there, mate. That was a nice bounce, wasn't it? Just trying to get the CFP missions to work. I've been jumping around on different servers. The Frontier Fighter one? Or... as in the CFP Kill the Polaris? These track beams are so much more powerful. It's like unbelievably like crazy how big a change that is. Checkmate yard, then heading out towards Monarchs for a bit, then you can straight shoot to Ignis. Can reclaim them, yes. Nice to see you, Hicks, as well, mate. I do wish I wish everyone the best over there, mate. Do people get hired to the warehousing work? 100% they do, dude, yeah. A lot of people were making a little bit of money out of the Dupree stuff, dude. Now, whether or not you're going to get on a server where anyone wants to pay for you to tag along, you'll always get someone. I like to see if I can backtrack on that statement. I quite often see in global chat, especially on evenings around 8 o'clock time, which is very rare for me to be on. So take this with a pinch of salt. But every time I've been on around that time, there's quite often people like literally in chat saying, "Does anyone want a gunner? Does anyone want a hand doing haulage?" So yeah, there definitely are people that actually really enjoy this kind of gameplay. I don't know what they expect for payment. That I can't tell you. But that top box doesn't look mag clamped, does it? Right, I reckon that is mag clamped. Right, now, can we see what we've got? Right, how would we do this? Because I've already got shit here, haven't I? So if I do con here, yeah? It's not going to show me, is it? Alright, we need to make a note of this, boys. Right, so as it currently stands, yeah? I've got 208 construction currently in there, haven't I? And I've got 24 SCU of reclaimed material composite. So if we put that down, we'll be able to figure out what we've got. Wait a minute. I don't like the sound of that. Did you not mag clamp a box, Darth? Minus 50 DKP, dude. Right, RMC, we've now got 123. So that's 100, give or take. And then construction materials, we've got 625 total. So we came back with about another, what, 420-ish. Alright, I'll keep a note of that. That's cool. I saw someone last night paying 1 million an hour plus benefits to be a gunner. Benefits being the shared mission money, not anything dirty. You're getting paid $1 million an hour to be a gunner. In what, dude? Is that like on a Polaris or something, or was it just like, wow, that's good money, Casco, right? Well, it's not actually, because you can make more haulage, but it's still kind of cool if you're going to get some gunnery practice anyway, right? Sorry, I bet he just said yes, very angry to name. What's that? What's that? Maybe percentage of the profit from the total cargo haulers payment. I don't know, Draken. I don't know what the deals were. Yeah, no idea. But I definitely see people asking for gunners like Caskell. So I've never seen that sort of money, but that goes to show, though, doesn't it? Exactly, Caskell. Or let's be honest, they've just got so much duped money that they can afford to do that and keep someone on the ship rather than having people bounce every 5 minutes. I can't really think of like how having a gunner is going to suddenly put you into the million credit plus mark. To be fair, we'd have to know a bit more about what they were flying, right? In vain, I need mag clamps in my truck. I had 6 generators I found stacked in the bed. In vain, I need mag clamps. I think I saw something in Discord about you got generators. Is that because a bit like Project Zomboid, the power goes off? Oh gosh. What's that, Darth? These 3 rectangles that stick out the side at an angle. Anybody know what they're meant to be? The 3 what, dude? Oh, hang on. The 3 rectangles. But are these not thrusters, dude? I just assumed that was some sort of thruster, bro. I don't know. If they're not thrusters, I've got no idea, bro. She's something else, isn't she, man? She really is. It's an absolute fucking crazy shit, man. Crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Think we're sitting inside that, flying it around and rummaging around in the bowels of our elevators, going up and down, boxes being spat out in the salvaging processing. Crazy, man. Just sort of noticed these, I don't know, almost like tracks, look. Never really looked at those before. Oh, noise or decoy ejectors. Oh, it could be, couldn't it? Oh, yeah, you're right. Because it's got like 1,200 decoys, hasn't it? Or was that the Idris? Oh, yeah, that was right in Pyro, wasn't it, team? Yeah, you had to go pay me 5 million to bring him a ship to the pad, yeah? And then he shot off in your arrow or something, yeah. You got to remember the amount of money in the game at the minute. From I'm not saying it's all from jeeping. You got to remember a lot of people play the game pretty aggressively, and I think part of the fun for them is just accumulating massive amount of cash in it. You know, they'll use every latest trick in the book. You know, people were farming that Dupree thing. Oh my god, it was brutal, dude. People that already got like, you know, $250 million in the bank account. You know. It's all, I think it almost becomes a mini game, doesn't it, for some folks, just to see how much money they can make. You know, to see that ever increasing number. It's like their high score, isn't it? But there is a crazy amount of fake money in the game. The jeeping has been horrendous, hasn't it? Right, Darth. Let's just have a quick look at the old salvage missions contracts. I'm going to make a little Excel spreadsheet later. I'm going to punch in like all the data. Get an average for CM and what's it. Are we going to use Taloya's 10 to 1.5 ratio then? Are we reasonably confident that's correct on the construction material processing payout? Freelancer max. Oh my god, you're up for an M2. I'll share the mission. We got an M2 out there, bro. Oh yeah, don't worry, Darth. Yeah, I'll head out. Don't worry, mate. I just got distracted by my own phone before I could slam off. It was your answer your phone was going, but it rang through the street. Oh my god, Jesus. I wonder what you meant there, Shades. You've not got long to go. You're looking forward to Where Winds Meet, Shades. You were really excited for that one, weren't you? It's pretty soon, isn't it? Have you got a date on it? Isn't it like, is it maybe even this week? It's very soon, isn't it? Very, very soon. Is there anything else I need if Darth's not with us? We've emptied everything, haven't we? Everything's down. Dick, you said we've got a fuel, didn't you? Might as well. I wonder how much it's going to cost to refuel this bloody thing. You're alright, Sumo. I've only got like your starter ships. I've forgotten what it's called. The black something. Cutty Black? Oh yeah, that's the Cutlass Black. She's a great ship, Drac. Honestly, fantastic ship, mate. Who is leaving bottles of fucking squash in my fucking reclaimer? Minus 50 DKP per bottle. Did I refuel? Oh, no, I haven't, Dick, but I did. To be fair, mate, I just said it and I actually did forget in that space of, what, 3 seconds? I was sidetracked by some... Oh my god, 16k. Jesus Christ. It's deducted from all profits from today's adventures with the Boxman. It's Friday, is it? Friday night. You're looking forward to it now, Larry, because you weren't too sure, were you? So, Friday night, do we actually have a time? Oh Jesus, what's happening? My bad. Totally my bad, boys. Totally my bad. Very naughty of me. Very naughty of me. We were decoupled. Got a little bit excited there, boys. A little bit excited. Shit, there's still boxes on the back. What the fuck, Darth? Another minus 50. You're on minus 150 DKP today, dude. However, I'm going to wipe the DKP debt because you haven't caused any catastrophic failures in the game, Darth. Which, let's be honest, is unprecedented for you, isn't it, bro? Maybe the curse has been lifted. I was enjoying the plane loop of flying the cutscene, mining in your little buggy, the RAC. Unfortunately, the game was still... Dude, Dragonsaur's, if you've not played, right... And I mean this dead sincerely, dude. And honestly, mate, I'm not someone that would, like, try and lie to you about this shit. Why are we not... Oh, no. No, I should be able to open the hangar, right? Are we in a queue? I didn't see any reference to being in a queue, though. It was definitely me that brought it in, so it's my ATC, isn't it? Seriously, Dragonsaurs, the RAC gameplay loop is one of the best in the game. I think it's fantastic what it represents. The technology behind it all. Seriously, dude, it works crazy good. I don't know when you last played it, man. But, like, the RAC rocks are always crackable. There's no server wobble in the optimal zone like there used to be. The scooping is like... It's like another game, dude. It just like... And it's sucked in, dude. It's fucking amazing, bro. It is literally one of the best gameplay loops in the game, man. Now, what it's like for profit, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on here, dude. I'm not sure what's going... Ah! We were just in a queue. All these good balls. Oh, did you see it? I was going to say, I was hopeful. After I just said everything's gone quite well today. I was like, sod's law, and then we suddenly find out actually there was a hiccup. This thing really is insane, isn't it, man? Up and away, boys. Up and away. Alright. Got those VTOLs down. To the rear, should I say. Off we go, boys, against the snowy backdrop of Microtech. Gorgeous, mate. Look at that C2 going in there. What is he doing? That C2's upside down. What the fuck? Dude, honestly, this game's pilots, they're unbelievable. Did you see? Now look, I know we all have bad days, right? We've all done the inevitable crash into the side of a station after thousands of hours playing the game, but madness, boys. How's the little devils doing, Taloy? They're all alright, mate. Grab her and give him a shake. What's interesting for me is the mechanic system, which kind of forces roleplay in a way, making it worthwhile. I'm worried about the combat, and will determine if I play or not. Well, the combat, I think, is going to be pretty brutal in it, from what I've seen. I mean, I'm sure it's not going to be challenging, but... And they're not going for it. It's almost... I don't know. It's got a Souls / Assassin's Creed vibe to it, don't you think? What do you mean sticks moving boxes? What are you on about? I was flawless, dude. I've just flown a 14,000 gigaton freaking spaceship out of atmosphere, dude. What are you on about, bruh? That wasn't me. It wasn't me in the Hercules upside down, bruh. Typical Hercules pilot, mate. Typical. No, I've never landed the reclaimer upside down, but I have had someone land the reclaimer on my head. I still blame Dr. Gnosis for it. Apparently it wasn't him, but I'm sticking to my story, mate. Oh my god, that's a long way away. Shit. I'm very much obstructed. We'll do a little hop to... Where should we go? We're not going to have time for this, are we? In fact, we're not going to have time for this. Shit. Balls. Can you bedlog on a reclaimer? I assume there are beds on a reclaimer. I have no idea where they are. Like, but I assume you can, right? I need to get in there. Why is it not letting me click in there, dude? Art Corp. It's not letting me click on anything, is that? Oh no, it is. Pyro Gateway. Can I jump there? I did refuel, yeah? Yeah, we did. Oh, well, that's good. Last time I tried bedlogging at any land sitting, what, on the reclaimer? Ah, shit, really, dude. Where are the beds? I've got no idea, dude. Never really thought about it. I know where, like, the habitation deck is, and we come through the kitchen, so somewhere around there must be some bunk beds or something, right? It feels like Once Human Perfect. It feels like June. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know what you're saying. It's just that they were both shooty games, weren't they? Well, let me tell you something now. One of the biggest criticisms, like one of the biggest criticisms of Where Winds Meet is janky-ass combat. Even to this day by the Chinese crowd. Because it's been out over there for over a year, hasn't it? Including the mobile variant. And it is supposed to have some proper dogshit combat, dude. Like all weird and janky and shitty collision detection and all the rest of it. Because a lot of it is largely melee, isn't it? So I suppose that might not bode particularly well if you're in it for the combat. We'll have to see, won't we? It's free to play, right? So right after the dining area, there are 2 side doors in the hallway. Captain's quarters and a crew quarter. We'll have a look. So you don't think we'll be able to bedlog? No. I think I did actually log in, Gene. I'm sure I did. I don't know if Buck's been past my... But I'm sure my base has got... I put some power back on it. But I don't know if that was last time and I've just got sort of forgetful. I'm sure I logged in at the weekend. I know I meant to log in at the weekend. Whether or not I actually did, of course, is a completely different matter. Did you try all the different beds? It's a lawyer. I'm going to land a reclaimer upside down just for X now. I'm just trying to figure out how we do that. Let me have a look. I don't see how that's possible. I mean, I'm sure it can be done. It probably just can't be done prettily, right? So a bit hit and miss then, Mikios. So sometimes we've been able to bedlog in the reclaimer, and other times we've not been able to bedlog in the reclaimer. That doesn't sound very hopeful, does it? But yeah, it is quite a big criticism of the game, sadly, Hilarion. I think it's largely problematic because they've made so much of the promo material make it look like the combat's really, really fluid. Now, I suppose what we don't know is if there's any changes for this version of the game. You know, maybe there's been a big overhaul for the Western launch, which also coincides with an update to the Eastern side of it, and who knows, maybe the combat's a little bit more refined, but we'll have a look on Friday night then, yeah. Or maybe I don't know. Do I really want to play anything other than Star Citizen? Don't really want to run around with an umbrella. I don't know yet. A good old meeting to start the week, automated. Just what you need. Just what the doctor ordered. Nice and fresh. I'll try, maybe try the captain's quarters. See how we get on with it. When do you think we'll get Nyx? Do you think Nyx will be just before? When does this event end? I suppose what they could do, they could end this current Frontiers event and throw in Nyx, couldn't they? That definitely looks like a rail. What the hell is that on the bottom? There is no way that's not like a travel rail. It's even got little arrows, look, direction of travel. What is it? They're up to something, I'm telling you, bro. Dude. You don't... Dude. It could almost be as if, like, stuff comes out of the chute up here, yeah? And then goes on a rail down there, look. Do you know what I mean? Don't you feel? God, that would be fucking mental. You can even see, like... I don't know, maybe not. I don't know, man. I feel like there's something there, boss. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bruh? The Pirate Gateway. Look at this. It looks gorgeous, bro. Jesus, look at that. Woohoo! Alright, hang on then. Let me come out of that. Oh, hang on. Has it even got any chaff? I don't think it's got any, dude. Doesn't look like it. And it also doesn't look like it's anything to do with thrusters, look. I have no idea. No idea, man. Escape pods? I don't know, bro. It's a good question. Maybe they're just knobbly bits that they thought looked good. Maybe they showed it to Chris and Chris went, we need more knobbly bits on it. So thus was born whatever they are. I noticed I'm not seeing my number of decoys. They normally show on the right hand side of the screen, don't they? but they're not. And also, why is that now not plotting? Why are you being a knob? Cancel, click, reclaim. Thank you. Oh, like a tractor turret. It seems big though, doesn't it, for a tractor turret? A big sheet for loading and unloading of ore. But how though, Nikios? That's what I'm saying. It's going direct to that cargo elevator. Don't know, man. So you think like it could like maybe be I don't know. I just don't say it would work. I mean, that elevator there would lift up. No, it wouldn't because it would go in there. It's definitely traveling down, isn't it? Even the arrows clearly sort of show. Can't quite see them with this angle, but there's very definitely arrows going down there. So it's obviously for unloading. It'd be kind of cool though. Imagine like a box rolls out of there onto this when it's deployed down here a little bit, and then it's picked up on like a little ratchet system, and they go down to the bottom there, and then disengage. Rather than just falling to the floor. Could be, couldn't it? Maybe? The new paper article on the load screen for the PTU indicates that IA is running at the time, so for me it points towards 4.4. What, PTU will run... Yeah, but... Yeah, well... So Nyx is obviously going to run during IAE then, is that right? Is that what you mean, or am I getting that wrong? Because I assume that would be the case anyway. I just wasn't sure if we were going to get Nyx a little bit before IAE. Like a couple of days before. Because doesn't this event end just before the 20th? Wouldn't that give them like a few days just to roll it out? Before they go free fly? God, this year's free fly is going to be such a mess, dudes. I really, really hope it's still playable for us. Yeah, like an all-in-one drop. God, can you imagine, dude? I suppose on a positive note, maybe everyone will be in Nyx fanning about with 10 FPS. So we'll be able to enjoy the rest of the verse. Could work in our favour, you never know this year. Most people will be too busy playing with their purchases, won't they? You can't blame them either, man. People are really excited for the Perseus, aren't they? It's weird because I haven't really heard the Perseus ever mentioned in all the years I've been playing it. The Perseus hasn't really kind of like been one that a lot of people talk about. I guess it was just because it was, you know, well, it could happen at any time. Another concept shit, people that have put money on it kind of have forgotten, well, not forgotten about it, but, you know, it becomes a bit of a bone of contention, doesn't it? You know, waited all these years, still not got it. But it's clearly one of the most sort of, I don't know, sought after ships, isn't it? For all, at least it seems that way. And she does. I mean, for me that didn't know anything about it, the minute I saw it, it was like, oh, wow, that does look cool, dude. I don't think I've ever seen them separate IAE and a concept release date. Or do they really? What was it last year then, Cloud? I think I was there last year. But I took a break not long after, if I remember, dude. Because I missed the Pyro launch, which I'm kind of glad I did, to be honest, because it was a bit of a mess when it first came out, wasn't it? I don't feel like I really missed anything. Might have soured my sort of memories of the game a bit, to be fair. A bit like probably Nix's if I go there and get like 20 FPS. So this is almost a waste of time getting this, isn't it? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's at least get the salvage. I've got time to get the salvage, haven't I? Are you a big fan of it, Knots? Yeah. Are you a Perseus owner, bro, or at least someone that wants to get one? I'm really excited for it, even though, like, I mean, I doubt we'll get access to something that big. But even if you do get it as a loaner, it's going to be really nice to see the people that have been waiting so long for it, bro. I know Samo's really, really excited. I feel like I'm not. Why is that such a small? That's the tractor beam module. I've just been salvaging with a tractor beam module. Explain that one to me. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, so what was the big event last year then? What did we I'm sure I was there last year. My close friend group's already planned to take the Perseus into a pirate sword to get to know her proper during combat. The Perseus isn't really built for swarms, is she? I don't. That's not the role of the Perseus. The Perseus is a capital ship hunter, really, isn't it? She's not built to be taking down swarms of fighters. In fact, that's probably her weakness, right? Oh yeah, it's out today, isn't it? A couple of people have mentioned it today. I don't know. It doesn't sound like hard mode. It just sounds like playing golf with a football. It just sounds like why? It sounds like a really pointless endeavour, to be honest. It's like me taking a caterpillar to a gladius fight. You know what I mean? It's not hard, mate. It's just it's like trying to open a grapefruit with I don't know, a sock. Doesn't make it hard just because it doesn't make sense. Ironclad sail 2 years ago was silent coming. Ironclad sail. Oh, how much is the ironclad? I bet that's expensive, isn't it, man? I mean, what's the caterpillar? The caterpillar's got to be a few £100, isn't it? Trying to think what an ironclad costs. Frisbee golf. Frisbee golf. How does that work? Frisbee golf. So, do you hit the frisbee with a golf club? Like using like some sort of special frisbee and special frisbee tee or something? I mean, I don't think I'd go out of my way to give it a bash, but it could be interesting, right? What does it do? Does the frisbee just go a long way, or is it you just throw the frisbee and try and get it in a hole? In which case, that's just shit. Last year's IE content release was ships. Hang on, that's not content. I'm talking about content. We're talking about events, not ships. We know IAE is going to bring ships. That's not what we're talking about, is it? We're talking about Nyx, aren't we? We were talking about Nyx getting launched. Content, not ships. You throw the frisbee into a basket. What, is that it? That's frisbee golf. So it's just frisbees then? Isn't that what you pretty much do with a frisbee anyway? You throw it to each other on the beach or try and knock bottles over with it, right? They just gave it a silly name. Frisbee golf. Is that it? You like disc golf? Why does this not surprise me? You throw the frisbee into a basket thing that stands up off the ground. So why is it not called frisbee basketball then? Because it's nothing like fucking golf, is it? It's like literally nothing like it, is it? How much did we get from that? 12. Ah, so we're not getting as much as we thought then, actually. We got 75, didn't we? From... Yeah, I think we got... Was it 75? We got 75 from the Hammerhead. So, I'm guessing we get... Oh, shit, what? We're only going to get 25 SCU RMC out of a fucking Hercules. Are you taking the piss? Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Jones. Ironclad's 450 for the cargo van. Is that all? Holy shit. Oh, maybe I'm off about how much a cat is then. I just assume... Jesus, really? That seems quite cheap. I mean, it's not. It's a lot of money, but that seems pretty decent, dude. There are holes, like on a golf course. You can go through the woods out in the open. Don't try and sell it to me. It's dumb. Go for a walk. Oh, mate. Oh, dude. Now I feel fucking bad, Ix. God bless his little soul, mate. You see what you've done to me now, bro? Now you've made me feel like a bad man. Alright, let's, we'll get him in at 100 meters. Oh, mate. God bless his little furry feet. Same rules as golf, strokes to the basket. You're actually trying to convince me this is like a cool thing, aren't you? You lot need to get the fuck out more. You need to get yourselves down to fucking pub. Fucking frisbee golf. The fuck, dude? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. You get yourselves over to the pub, right? Get a couple of bricks, a football, a snooker kid. Come up with something fucking interesting, alright? Jesus Christ, you fucking fully grown men. You can come up with better than this shit. You know what I mean? Get Baz to stand there. I've already thought, right, Baz stands there, puts a brick on his head, right? You've got to swing the pool cue at the brick, knock it off without killing Baz, yeah? But you have to have two lads lying either side, yeah? Prone in the car park, yeah? And one of them is going to have the brick land on him. Eh? What about that for a game, eh? Now we're fucking talking, lads, yeah? And if you flinch, next round's yours. I tell you what, I'm a fucking master of fucking pub games, bro. I also do a great service to the NHS, I'd like to point out. That's genius, isn't it? Just like that, dude. Like a proper bloke. Fucking frisbee golf. Sounds like phonics, yeah? What do you want to be? Do you want to be the stand-up or one of the? We'll have to give them names. We can have the pickle in the balls. So you can either be a stand-up pickle or one of the balls on the floor. This sounds, dude. I'm off the pub tonight, bro. I like this. This has got potential. This could be an Olympic sport, boys. Snooker. I do like snooker. I'm gonna be honest, man. In the UK, I don't know, dude. It's all right, mate. But I'm gonna be honest, dude. I just have more of a laugh playing pool. Do you know what I mean? Like snooker, it's great. It's a fucking awesome game, right? But I just prefer a bit of pool, dude. Always a bit more of a laugh. It can be quite expensive, snooker, as well. Breakdancing. Well, it depends if you're an Australian breakdancer or not, right? That was shocking, bro. Do you remember that? Fucking hell. So that's all. Think, right. You're the pinnacle of like human engineering, yeah? You are genetically the most talented person ever, right? In your chosen sport during the Olympics. Was it last year? this was like the Olympics. People are gonna. You know what? All anyone remembers? Australian breakdancing. That's it. Not a single receiver of a gold medal is remembered. Just Australian breakdancing. The fuck, dude. This is everything that is the matter with the world. Cover a football in petrol. No, don't use petrol. No, don't use petrol, man. Been there, done that. White spirits is a little bit better, dude. Petrol burns fucking hot, dude. Don't do petrol. WD-40 works. But obviously there's an inherent problem with WD-40 on, you know, a spherical smooth object, to be fair. But if you're setting fire to it, not as big a problem as you'd think. But yeah, don't use petrol, man. It ends badly, trust me. Yeah, petrol's bad. Don't ever play with petrol. Right, hang on. Yeah, that's done then, isn't it? So we only got 18. I mean, we have got a little bit we can trim off the top, but my dad used to watch a lot of snooker. Yeah, my dad always was a big fan of snooker. But I think snooker was actually quite interesting back then. Didn't they? I know we've had this conversation before. Didn't like, I don't remember the names of the guys. My dad didn't know this probably. But they used to get drunk and do cocaine and shit, didn't they? Was it like Alex Higgins? Like doing a line of coke? And they all sat around like during the World Championships, like drinking fucking lager, right? Like, what happened, bruh? Now it's all like, oh, you gotta watch your P's and Q's, looking smart, don't do anything to offend the sponsors. Yeah, man. Again, fucking another sport ruined, bruh. Fucking ruined, dude. There we go. Hang on, whoa. Yeah, that is the right one. That is the right one. If we do this, we actually cut through, we burn through it, don't we? Because these are like quite thin, so we actually get all the RMC on both sides, I think. Do you think so? Do you think like most sports? So which would it? So by that, you see, you've got a hypothesis there, Draken. So which was the original sport from which all of the sports descended? Or take any singular sport. How was it created due to the failure of or inability of people to play the seed sport? So let's take like I don't know, snooker. So are we saying that like pool was born because people like Caskell can't reach the snooker table, so he invented pool? Yeah. Yeah. I see where you're going with it, right? I see where you're going with it. What about cricket? See, my dad, who's no longer with us, God bless his soul, love you, Dad. He loved cricket. I fucking hate cricket. Cricket has to be the dumbest, most boring ass fucking sport on the planet. I've never liked cricket. It's fucking dull. But my dad loved it, man. He really liked it. He used to go down the Edgbaston ground. We actually got him like... Shit, I got text messages coming through. Don't worry about it. Right, hang on. Come out. Track and field is the original sport. Track and field. Track and field. What does that mean? Track and field. Is that just like all the? Is that like the Greek stuff? Is this when the Greeks were inventing competitive sports? Was it the Greeks? I like Spartan sports where you kick him in a hole. That sounds like fun. I think quite a few people I could play Olympic sports with that. I think I'd be a gold medalist in that motherfucker, dude. What do you reckon? Close enough? Or too close? Let's give it a go. Have you heard of a Banana Ball? No, but I have a horrible feeling I'm about to. It's a good show. Oh, it's a show. It's like Harlem Globetrotters. I know Harlem Globetrotters. They are a basketball team, right? I don't know why I know that, but I do know that. Were they actually any good? They were, weren't they? Were they not like really fucking good? So Banana Ball, it's like Harlem Globetrotters for baseball. For baseball, it's basketball, isn't it? Dancing, hijinks, and trick plays. No, I don't know that, dude. Why is the head being a knob? I haven't pressed anything. It's just going, it's just vanishing, look. I'll just let it settle down. We should have a kick all the knobs in the hole national holiday, Jameson. What do you think, dude? And you and I get to choose who the knobs are. What do you reckon, bro? I'm up for it, mate. Yeah, no, I think I actually knew something about that, Caskell. It was the sneaker tables were too big a footprint, wasn't it? Inside places where they were trying to cram bodies in, man. Because you do, and not only you need a lot of room around the bloody thing and all, don't you? So yeah, I think I knew something about that actually, and let's be honest, it would make sense. It's logical, isn't it? I heard about it. Was that found out to actually be true, Mikos? Yes, he was, wasn't he? I remember reading about that somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Harlem Globetrotters are really good, but a show it's not. Yeah, no, yeah, I know that. Yeah. But they were basketball though, right? Oh shit! Does it do it on the Hercules as well, dude? Oh, it's not just a hammerhead then. Oh, what the fuck? So you can fracture and salvage everything. Because look, that looks salvageable again. Look. Shit, dude. Okay. Again, whether or not it's seen as an exploit or a cheat or whatever, I'm going to rule. I'm making an official ruling on this. Because we can't fracture fractures, which means in some cases we waste 75% of the construction materials, depending on the size of the ship, yeah? I rule in favour of this being a valid gameplay loop. There's the official ruling. The double salvage makes up for the dumb fuckery that you can't fracture fractures. There you go. And anyone that disagrees, Jameson and I have got a plan for you. Now that's not fair, is it? That's not fair at all, is it? Is it? What happened there then, eh? Really? Really? That's not cricket, is it, boys? It's not cricket. Now, does it always do that? Because we've noticed this. Does it do that every time that we fracture? So, like, is it worth just wait? You know, is it because we're fracturing it? Or is it one of those things that happens just because, you know, she settles down and then decides to be a knob? You know, is it worth not, after a fracture, giving it a few seconds, you think, before we disintegrate? Because that's happened every time now, hasn't it? I don't think there's anything big enough to collide with it, dude. Oh my god, what's going on with the thing? Dude, I just clicked it once. In and out, make your mind up. It's like freaking Caskell on Eat, look. Disintegration field, right. Don't move. So, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. It can't be collision parts, can it? Because, like, once it's fractured, it moves and settles. So there's nothing spinning towards it, is it? That's the main piece. We'll have a look next time. What we'll do is we'll fracture it. We'll have a little spin around, see if there's any moving pieces. Because it's got to be something pretty hefty to move that, isn't it? I'd tell you what we haven't figured out is how to scan these. We haven't been able to scan the ships, have we, for cargo, for some reason. That's what I'm saying to Lawyer. Dude, look how long this has taken, dude. My point stands. If it was from collision, yeah, That collision isn't happening over 90 seconds after the initial fracture, is it? Look at it. It always goes around here, doesn't it? We've been sitting here for like probably a minute plus, yeah? I so wish they'd make this a mini game of some sort. I don't care what. Just do prospecting for all I fucking care. Give me something to wiggle. we could have it could be like a mini game where we learn Australian breakdancing. Look at that, 236.8 out of 240 SCU. Bloody gorgeous, mate. Bloody gorgeous, boys. That is a long way home, dude. I haven't really got any choice though, have I? What about is there a button to zoom in on yourself? Where are we? We are in microtext space. What about? Is it going to give me a docking collar if I go to microtech, innit? Son of a bitch. So sorry, if I go anywhere other than microtech, of course, is what I meant. Already selected, it's not though, is it? Why are you lying to me? Calculating. I think everything's stopped working. What about we try a bed log? Should we give it a go? Where do I go then? So, presumably... It's got to be here, right? Weird little scroll there. So that's the drone room, which we don't really understand. That is like a computer servery looking thing, isn't it? This is the dining area. Here we go. Captain's quarters. Ah, shit, yeah, you're right. Ooh. No. There's no log out option then, yeah? Is that right? Shit. That's a wounder, isn't it? We get the lie down option. But we only get the get up option. And the get up option doesn't have a wheel on it. Ah, oh, dude, that's winding, bro. Gutted, dude. I was kind of almost hopeful for a minute there. Shall I try the captains one more time? Hang on. What the fuck is this? Hang on, didn't the captain have a big bed a minute ago? Oh my god. I swear to God, if that fucks my character up, I'm uninstalling, yeah? It worked, boys. It actually worked. So it looks like the captain's one you can log out on. The thing is, when I held down F on the bunk beds, it was like highlighting like the ladders and things. As if it didn't like it. Whereas the captain's one seemed a bit happy with it, didn't it? You can already Aussie breakdance. I can't actually remember. I remember her looking actually like she was doing a kangaroo hop at one point. Like she put her hands out like little T-Rex arms, didn't she? And sort of like did a little hop like a kangaroo. What a fucking bellend. What an absolute fucking bellend. Interpretive dance, my fucking ass. No skill whatsoever fucking ever, dude. Absolute embarrassment to everyone. That's like putting me on stage and go do some breakdancing, grub. I'm just like, oh, alright, whatever. Making out like I'm a fucking centipede or something. Just past the sign, gun range, axe throwing, and Christian bookstore. I'm like trying to think like how that's combined. Is that like, you know, Christians and we throw axes at them? Or is it like axe throwing and gun ranges for Christians? I don't know how to read it, you know what I mean? Hold F. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it didn't work on the bunk bed team. It worked on the pilot seat though. Did you notice I got like a, when I held it down, I got like a blue silhouette on the ladder on the bunk bed too. And that's why I thought I'd go back. It's like, we're onto something there. What would Jesus do? Throw axes? No, he'd throw baguettes. He was into his bread, wasn't he? He was a bit of a pisshead. So he used to throw axes, but then he got drunk and he chopped off his mum's head. This is the Bible according to Grum. This is this is the New Testament. So due to him being an alcoholic, because let's be honest, if you could turn water into wine, you'd be a raving alcoholic, wouldn't you? Let's be fucking honest, mate. Oh look, a glass of water. Well, why not? There you go. A nice Chianti. Beautiful, mate. So he switched over to baguettes, bro. He never forgave himself. And he became religious. You say that every time, Grum. Hey, what do you mean I say that every time? Well, say what every time? No, I understand how bedlogging works. I'm guessing the ship stays there in space. No. You don't understand anything, mate. What? No. Anything could happen, mate. I could log in tomorrow and I could be a vandal in a region we've never seen before. I could log in tomorrow and I will be under the surface of Nyx. I could log in tomorrow and I could be Castle-sized. Anything could happen, dude. A whole mix of things. I could log in tomorrow and find myself playing frisbee golf. This is the greatest gamble we've ever taken in all of the verse, bro. Most embarrassing to every other Australian around the globe. I stand on the side of Australians. I'd like to make that clear. I do not blame Australians for what happened. I know deep in my heart, right, that your average Aussie bloke, yeah, because I'm not a woman, so I can't relate to women like that. I'm a bloke, right? I bet your average Aussie bloke watched that and thought, the actual fuck, dude. Yeah? What a fucking prat. You know what I mean? Just like everyone else in the world did, yeah? Like, what a fucking crock of shit, dude. Yeah, it happens, mate. It does happen, bro. This is the woke infestation of the world, bro. Humans are mostly water. He could just turn his body into a wine bag. You know, all I can think about is my dad used to buy these in wine bag. My dad used to buy these like big cardboard boxes, right, that were full of wine. And I was like, how the fuck does that work? That seems a bit weird. And I remember taking one apart when he finished with it, and it was like a silver bag inside. Does anyone remember them? It was like a cardboard box, and like you punched a hole in the front, and like you pulled out like a little nozzle thing and attached it to the front of the cardboard box. But behind it, it was like a silver space bag. You will uninstall Star Citizen? Well, only if I only say that like it's never come true. The prophecy's never come true. It's like I said, if I log in tomorrow and my character's locked out, I will uninstall it, and you know that I will. It's not an idle threat. Last time I bedlogged, I was locked out for a week. Oh dear me. Can't stand the stuff. What wine? I can't really remember wine. It's been a long time since I drank wine. I used to like red wine. I used to like white wine. My mum used to have white wine in the summer. And she'd put ice cubes in it. Cheap Echo Falls crap. So pop ice cubes in it all the time, dilute it a bit and just keep it nice and chilled. It's got quite a nice drink. I used to have one of them with her every once in a while. I used to like a little bit of red wine, like if I was having a steak or something. But not really. I'd rather have a pint of Carling. As if I was playing pretend posh, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm gonna log in tomorrow and I have a frisbee in one hand and a golf club in the other. Oh, you get them every... Oh, really? Oh, I think I've only... Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, to be honest, I don't buy that sort of stuff, so... Are they still a thing, SCR? Yeah, apparently they're really good value for money, aren't they, mate? You get, like, about 5 litres in one, something like that, I think. My mate sort... You're right, Ruthie. Ruthie, how are you, mate? How's things? How you doing? My mate saw one of them today, like, kept it down his... I mean, penis then. Kept it down his pants in the arena and just then did his flies to get a drink from the wine bag. Good lad. I saw the beer jacket on TikTok. Anyone see that? So it's like a jacket. You just pour beer into it. It's sort of looked quite cool, to be honest. You all right, Reefy? Nice to see you, mate. I hope all is well. He's sat on the kitchen side. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's where my dad's was. Right next to the TV in the kitchen, mate. Yeah. Guess another glass in, say, son. And it was like a plastic nozzle. You had to press like a little soft button on the top, didn't you? And it'd pour the wine out. Yeah. Yeah, Echo Falls. Yeah, my mum don't fuck about, man. My mum liked a couple of bottles of Echo Falls, throwing some wine. Some ice cubes. She was quite happy, man. Is that the cheapest? Oh, God, no. Oh, no, you can get cheaper than that, bro. The cheapest wine you can buy is, let me think, Bell's Whiskey. No one drinks that shit, right? What's the wine? Get some Bell's Whiskey, mate. You know what I mean? Faith and I used to smash a bottle of red wine. I'd buy 100. Whoa, what the fuck? £100 bottle? Man, that's the way to get in the knickers, that is, bro. £100. I bet it would. I bet it's a bottle of Echo Falls, wouldn't it? I bet he bought some labels off eBay and a bit of prick stick. They wouldn't know the fucking difference, mate. You and I both know it, bro. We did get a few looks while I was filling the stomach cups of his pants. Yeah, I can imagine. It probably raised an eyebrow or two, yeah. You wouldn't give a shit. You're 2 litres into a 5 litre bottle of wine, ain't you? I learnt a nice expensive bottle of red goes down well with the ladies. Only time I pretend I can stand it. Oh, you can't get drunk on red wine, man. Getting drunk on red wine is just... you are just asking for fucking brutal pain, ain't you, man? Something... Is it tannins or something in it? It's like the one thing you... I mean, many things you don't want to get drunk on, to be honest, but red wine is the killer, innit? Absolutely lethal. Anyway, look, boys and girls, I've got a sheet. That's why we're bedlog. So everyone that's joined us tonight, Darth and Buck. Buck, thank you very, very much for the max lift, dude. Really appreciate that. We'll make sure you get that one back. What I was going to say, I'll try and get on tomorrow. It is Tuesday tomorrow, so there's every chance I won't get on tomorrow, guys. But I'm going to try tomorrow. But we'll see how we'll just see how events work out. If I do, might be a bit late as well. I will try and get on. If you want to go to, I don't know, I've quite enjoyed the Reclaimer. Might go out in the Reclaimer again, or we could head into Pyre for some prospecting just to see the difference. And I suppose it's a chance to see if the missions work there as well. Could just try and see if they're jumpable. Maybe we just had a bit of bad luck last time. But for now, happy Monday. I hope you all have a wonderful start to the week. Thank you for coming and spending a bit of time on the stream with us. Big shout out to everyone. Stay safe out there. Hicks, really nice to see you, mate. I hope everything's well. Reethy, really, really nice to see you. Not like, you know, like X less than Reethy. You know, nah, Reethy, yeah. Reethy, I got a dash, mate. I really hope everything's well, Reethy. Lovely to see you, my friend. Stay safe out there, man. Stay safe. And to everyone, have a wonderful Monday. I'll see you soon.
listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, we charge Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with